But I didn't what? What? No, it's way more fun with a gun though. It's so fun. Did he grab her ass? Oh no. Oh, it has to be the head? We're here! Oh my god, I look so ghostly. What is this ghostliness, this pallor? The lighting is still really weird. I look at my clips and I'm like, oh, we had better lighting than... Oh well, welcome in everyone! Good to see you. Let's say hi to everyone. Daytona, welcome in. Alert, alert. Father Axekeeper is here. Very prompt. Nice. I wouldn't want you to miss this stream. Hamster, welcome in. You thought you grew out of your shoes, but it turned out you just forgot your left from your right. You know what? As you get older, it can be very easy. Such things can happen. I can relate. I do understand. Neon's here. Coyote. What's up with this starting so early? I went to bed at 3 a.m. last night and it felt amazing. I'm trying to not be nocturnal anymore. Oh my gosh, Kagato! Thank you so much for that resub. You rock. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't like going to bed at 5 or 6 in the morning. It doesn't feel good. So I'm going to attempt to shift my schedule earlier if I can. We'll see how it goes. But good to see you, Coyote. I'm glad you're here as well. My two main pillars of helping when I get stuck on this one. And Saki Samsam, so good to see you. I'm so good to see. I can't even talk. Are you still here? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping in. Saki Samsa is Neon's and my favorite new streamer that we've only discovered recently. I don't know how long you've been on the platform, but she's amazing. Streamed Friday the 13th for January, and like what a fun stream. We were having so much fun in there, and like if you're still here, I have to show you my typewriters. I only have 2. But I don't have as many as you do. But a fellow appreciator of retro tech. So one of our people for sure. But welcome in. Some buffering. I just hooked up the backup. Hopefully we're gonna try a new solution tomorrow or Tuesday, whenever it arrives. Maybe our internet woes will be over. We don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. But I am so pumped. Yeah, well, I took Friday off, as you guys know. It's like Friday is usually my, I don't want to say worst day, but like slowest. It's the lowest watched day that I have, and because Neon and I alternate, I only would stream every other Friday, so it's only once every 2 weeks that I take it off. It's so freaking hot here. I know you guys are all freezing wherever you are, probably. Like it's like stupid hot here. It's actually annoying me. I know I shouldn't be complaining. I really should not be complaining, but I am. No, I'm kidding. I would rather have the heat. Yay! Oh, you're still here. Oh, good. Who do you see in buff? Who's buff do you see? Oh dear. Wait, you've been here before. You were lurking. Oh, well, thank you for saying hi. Hawaiian volcanoes. No, I know nothing. What's going on in Hawaii? I didn't even know about that. And thank you for the street, Coyote. Oops. There we go. And Multi-Gunman, good to see you. Mr. Caretaker, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. With Gracie Poo. We love our Gracie Poo, don't we? Hello. Pumped as F. I know, right, Coyote? I am too. I really am. And Kagato, thank you again for that. Okay, we're covered. I'm not even worried about it. Nobody is worried. We got the pros here. I think somebody else was like occasionally helping last time, right? I can't remember who it was, but you went to bed at 4, woke up at 9, ate breakfast, then back to bed. There you go. Isn't that how they used to do it in olden times? They'd have like a 4-hour shift because the sun went down so early, and then they'd like wake up and eat, have a meal or do whatever else, and then like go back to sleep for 4 more hours. I think that's how it used to be. You would like sleep in shifts. 10-10 for you. I feel very like, I don't know. I just feel like this light's too bright or something. I don't know. It's pissing me off. There you are. Okay. No, it's true. It's just like so rare, honestly, Saki, that it's okay to call you that. I hope, like, if you saw the crap that is in this house, like you can't see, there's a bunch of consoles behind me, but like Neon owns, I don't even want to tell you how many CRT TVs. He has about 60 arcade cabinets from the 80s. We both love retro tech. We both have a ton of VHS tapes, vinyl. I still own CDs. He does not, but he did get into collecting cassettes finally. I have Polaroid cameras. I have film cameras. That's just kind of like our thing. Like it's, I'm sitting next to 2 arcade. Look at this thing he was working on. He fixes stuff. So he was working on this 2 nights ago. And I was like, what the hell is that thing? It's for a specific train game. He pretends to be a train conductor. What's the game called and what console, Neon? I forget. But it actually looked very cozy and relaxing. Oh, Coyote, I'm so sorry. Genrid, I'm so sorry. That's horrible. Saki is perfect. Oh, good. All right, so let me show you. First of all, so I put the older one in the newer one's case. Okay, I had to show. I don't think I've never shown my typewriters on stream before, ever. So this is a first, if I can get it open. I bet a lot of people here don't even know that I own typewriters. Because it's not really something I talk about, but okay, here it is. Oh, I need to figure out how to, oops. Come back. Oh no. Well, I can't figure out how to make it go back to where it belongs. You would probably know. Wait, is that? No. Shoot. No. Margin release? Yeah, I don't know. I should know, but I don't. Okay, well, anyway, okay, this is the old, I told Neon I wanted a typewriter. It's too hot, but I will use my full screen anyway, even though I'm like sweaty. So this is the Corona he got me. I think it's the Hemingway one, right, Neon? He got this at an antique store. Choo-choo! Yes, we love retro tech. So yeah, it's really cool. It's like really nice. I've known people who might have had like a typewriter for like decorative purposes. You know, sometimes that's like a thing people do. They just put it on a table in the living room or something to look cool. So this one I think is better for that kind of thing. Because it is very cool. It's very old. But then, so, but I actually am a writer and an inspiring novelist. So like I actually wanted a typewriter for a different reason. I've done a lot of like professional writing over the years. Journalism, like blog posts for businesses, press releases, you know, editing work, stuff like that. So yeah, isn't it nice? I know we should maybe fix it up a little bit. They're not as nice as yours. The ones you showed off were way nicer than these, but I wanted one for like practical purposes because, when I go to write creatively, I find I get into a much more like focused and just like a different sort of energetic space if I'm not on the computer, because the computer, even if I like take the desktop off the internet, that's better. But if I'm on a computer connected to the internet, there's so many distractions, and it just, you know, I'm with all the stupid spyware and Microsoft and whatever these days, like I don't trust it, but, not that really matters, but it's more about like just the tactile, the typing of the keys. Like there's something that's just like, it feels different. It's less distracting. I get in a different sort of zone with it. So I wanted one that I could actually use in a practical sense, because that one would be tougher. So this is the Royal I got. I found it at Goodwill. I think it was like 15 bucks. So it's great. And I didn't want a plug-in one. I didn't want one that required electricity. So Grant, when I say Grant, I mean Neon. It's also very dusty. I haven't used it in a little while. I'm a procrastinator, but yeah. So I was like, this is in great shape for my purposes. It's worked awesome. It's, Grant, like he fixed it all up, all the keys and everything. And then, he found some tape for it. I guess there's like this, you might know them. They're like a veteran owned company, I think through Amazon, and they make typewriter tape, which is so incredibly cool. The tactile nature of it, you can focus better. Exactly. Yeah. I've historically, I was like a freelancer for a long time with occasional like jobs, but yeah, I studied writing, and, you can keep pressing the space. I know. Yes. Tricks of the pros. I love it. Hey, Ewok, you started with a typewriter too? Yeah. So for me, it's more of like a functional thing, but as I'm saying, like Neon and I also both like love old technology, and we have probably too much of it for a very small house. But he has old like Japanese computers too. Like I'm sitting next to an FM Towns X68000. There's all kinds of, he has like an MSX. It's just crazy in here. It's crazy. I don't know why it's so damn hot. Why is it so hot? It's been cold every other night. I was gonna like close the window and put the AC on, but I didn't. I was like, no, I'll be fine. Ugh. Anyway. Novels for days. I'm gonna try a ribbon. Sorry, I meant I meant ribbon. Harley. Okay, I misspoke. Grant is Neon and Neon is Grant. What is happening? They're one person. I know, it's shocking, right? It's advanced when you break it down. Yeah, cathode ray tubes and like there's so much fascinating stuff out there. But we're just so glad to connect with you because you're of like that kind of mindset, and it's that's awesome. Yeah, Rock is here too. Welcome in. Made a keyboard in middle school with A somewhere on a report card. Nice. My mom had to use typewriter to type her papers back in the day. I mean, I guess all the boomers did pretty much, right? Unless they would have had to, I think. Unless they got into college by the time like the 80s, like, well, I don't know. She's on the older side of the boomers. I probably shouldn't tell people that. Yeah, so anyway, well, welcome in all. Yeah, that's true, Hardly. That's true. Yep. Or whiteout, I guess. Anyway, I'm so freaking hot. I also did the bike for a while. And today I tried Dutch Bros coffee for the first time, which many people had recommended to me, including on this stream. All the ice melted, but it's from earlier. I probably shouldn't drink all of this right now because I'll probably be up all night. But as I say, I want to get my sleep schedule earlier. 10 p.m. is probably a bad time to drink more coffee. It was in the fridge. So I have to say, it is good. I like the taste of it. I just got like an Americano with some creamer. I don't really do sugar, but they say they use the Tirani syrups for it. And so they do have sugar-free ones, but I wasn't sure what was in it. So I wanted to check that first. But I usually don't take sugar in my coffee anyway. So it is good. And honestly, this is a 32-ounce iced Americano for $3.95. That's a good value. Because, you know, like a lot of, if you go to Dunkin' or places like that, like it's very watered down. It doesn't taste so good. And often it's like more expensive than that. So, I think the value is there for sure. Even though probably a lot of people go for like the super caffeinated ones with the crazy flavors and what. I've never really been into that. Like I will go to Starbucks and just get like a Pike Place roast. That's my favorite one, but I don't get anything fancy ever. Does not work hardly. Yeah, Neon fixed mine up. Christian, welcome in. A bra. You really want it to, Christian? Are you sure? Oh my gosh. Yes, Saki, that'd be awesome. We don't know when it will be. Hopefully sometime soon. You know them from Carafes in Diner. Wait, really? Yeah, I guess it started in Oregon. This is the first one. It's in Largo, Florida. The first one kind of like in our area that I was aware of. So very excited to finally try it. The nectar of the goddesses. You do, yeah, Rock? Yeah. I just like having more alternatives because I'm, you know, for like fast, I don't want to say fast food coffee, but you know, like quick, convenient drive-through. I like supporting local shops as well, but there's not that many around where we are right now. St. Pete has a ton. St. Pete has a ton of them. There is another place that opened near there called like, oh gosh, what was it called? Drink Through or something. It's like Sips. I don't know. That looks like it might be local. I might have to give it a try at some point, but that just opened. Anyway, so yeah. Oh, and the other thing I did the last few days is I finished Indiana Jones and the Great Circle off stream. Not only did I complete the story, but I went back and got 100%. I loved that stupid game. It's so good. I highly recommend. I really do. I thought it was excellent. If you like Indiana Jones or archaeology stuff, and I wasn't very good at the gameplay at first, and I got better as it went. They do have like a difficulty scale, so like you can make it easier, and you get upgrades as you go. But I loved it. Hey, Lady Mist, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I ought to know. You ought to know. Draken is here. Welcome in. Grant's Pass. Grant should move there. Never mind. How we doing? We're good, lady. I'm drinking more coffee and I probably shouldn't be. That's a bad idea. It's a real bad idea. Machine Games. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job. And I know people complain about AAA with good reason, but of all the AAA games I've played recently, which isn't a lot, but still, I loved that game. Neon loved that game. I think he should play through it, maybe on stream. They did a really good job with just the detail, and it's fun to play. The story's great. I like the characters. I really recommend it. I recommend it very highly. I got to play it for free through Amazon Luna as a Prime subscriber. I'd like to own it in the physical, but I'm going to keep my eye open for like a good sale or something. Hell yeah. That was my coming of age CD in 8th grade. That's like what I think honestly, I think Jagged Little Pill, I think every song on that album is listenable and most of them are very good. You know, I think it's a really great album, and like that was my, like, when I'm mad at my mom, I slam the door and blast that CD. That was my, like, you know, angsty adolescent into teenagehood. I think, which was true for a lot of folks around my age group. What a time to be alive. It was amazing. It was, every day I think, like, can I just go back to the 90s? I was just saying that to Nina. I was like, remember when fast food tasted really good and was reasonably priced, like really cheap, and it wasn't full of like a million weird chemicals that make you super fat and, like, you know, I mean, if you ate fast food every day, you would get fat. But if you just had it like once a week or something, you'd be fine. Or maybe that's just because I was a teenager and 20-something and I had a better metabolism. I don't know, but I don't go near it anymore because I'm like, everything in here, it's weird, like chemical sludge. I just don't trust it for the most part. I'll do like Chipotle now and then or something. You know what I mean? Exactly, Coyote. Exactly right. No, Grant Country. He gets his own country. Amazing. Fallout 3 mod stacking a break. Oh, in University was a big deal. It's a great album. It's a great album. I think it was her best work. I don't even think I bought any of her later CDs. Although I liked a couple of the songs, you know, but like, that's just such a good album, I think. Fiona Apple. Yep. I had that one too. Title. Poe is amazing. I love Poe. I should have her on stream. Why, is she gonna come hang out with me? Oh my god. Poe, I have 2 Poe CDs, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I love a lot of, there were like a lot of really great like angsty chick rockers in the 90s, and I feel like that whole scene just disappeared. I don't know where the hell that went. Pisses me off. A lot of like really amazing female like singer-songwriters in general. Tons and tons of them. Like, I don't know, man. And they weren't, you know, I mean, there were like the Britney Spears. I'm talking more like earlier 90s, but you know, it was before like everyone was like a product of the musical industry for the most part. It's weird because you'd think the internet would have made things more egalitarian and accessible, and in some ways it does, but then it seems like people just get swallowed up by the record labels and they're way more, they're just very controlling now. I don't know. That's just my perception. I feel like it's actually, they used to take a chance on more people, you know, and now they're kind of like, they really want to be able to like control your career, and they want to make sure you're marketable and all this stuff, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like fun to me. The Geef Brothers. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking to Hardly. No, I have not. Daytona. I have not finished Mizurna Falls. I meant to get back to it at some point. Best time to be at university? Yeah, I bet. I was not into PJ Harvey. A good friend of mine was obsessed with her. Oh, he's a musician too, but no, I never really listened to her. Cat Power. Oh yeah, I never listened to her a lot either. I don't know how I missed the 2 of them. I really don't. I love like Garbage. I don't know. There's a bunch that I love. Jack in the Box had so many options. I've had that like once. I don't even know if I've had that once. I had Bojangles once for breakfast. But yeah, I mean the 90s was definitely a time when like music flourished, all different kinds of music. I just saw a post about like Gregorian chants were in. I say this too. Mainstream people listen to Gregorian chants set to like beats. Like that was a thing. If I could go back to anything, it would be like the Pure Moods experience. That's what I love. Luna's here, welcome back, good to see you. Welcome back. Too much pop glory. Yeah, towards the end of the 90s, it all became about like the boy bands and the like Britney, Christina Aguilera, and then that weird like, you know, like butt rock, and there was like still good hip hop and stuff, but like I think it just started moving in like a more and more commercialized direction. It comes and goes in cycles. Well, I'm ready for like the more organic stuff to come back. Where are the rock bands? There's like no rock bands now. Too diffuse, yeah. Enigma, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Pure Moods so much. I loved Enya. I have like multiple Enya albums. They were everything. Yeah, it was just, everything was like a mood. And I loved like techno. Techno was great. Although I guess what I called techno, most people are like, no, that's like house. That's French house. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry I got the genre wrong. That's what we called it back then. One of Neon's and my friends who's like 2 years younger than us called it techno recently, and I was like, thank you. And his sons were correcting him because they're both like little aspiring DJs, little teenagers, and they're like, Dad, it's not techno, it's house and something. It's like, oh my god, some things never change. Baja Blast to stay. Hey, that if I go to Taco Bell, which has been a long time, I used to go a lot more frequently, but that's what I always get. I'm with you, Ewok. Baja Blast is OP. Yeah, it's true, Lady Miss. But even Taylor Swift, I feel like now people are kind of turning on her, which is weird, right? It's like they've finally seen what I see. No, to be fair, I was in a store today and Shake It Off came on, and I was like bopping a little bit. There's a couple of songs of hers that I like. I just don't like the whole weird pedestal phenomenon they put her on, and yeah, I've ranted about that before. Hey, capybaras, drink my beer. It was though. I bought the second Pure Moods as well, just like much later on, like 5 years ago, just to have it. It's good, but it's not Pure Moods one. Genre wars. It sounds good. That's all I know. But Neon is like very into genres. You should see if it's like a weird, obscure genre that nobody's ever heard of. He's gonna be into it. He's very pretentious like that. He knows like every different type of vaporwave and like I don't even know what the hell. And then he loves like barber beats. He loves. What else do you love, Neon? I don't even want to say, like, I don't want to get it wrong. He likes dungeon synth, but no, lately he's been into something else. What is your thing right now, Neon? Are there great rock bands though, like in the mainstream? Are there, I love indie music, so I didn't even mind the whole like stomp, clap, hey, like everyone makes fun of it now. It wasn't like totally my thing, but there was enough of it I could enjoy. I liked the fashions. I definitely got into some of that hipster stuff in my 30s, but like no, there's actually, you know what's making a big comeback right now is alternative. There is great alternative music being made. I hear it on a local radio station. They have introduced me to all kinds of stuff, which makes me really happy. I meant to do like a blog post about like make a list of the alternative, and many of them are young Zoomers, which I'm like, yay, Zoomers are following in the Gen Xer footsteps, and I love to see it. But the new song I can't stop listening to is Dracula by Tame Impala. Neon can tell you, I play it a lot. I'm just addicted to it. And my station plays it frequently, and that makes me happy. But you've been body snatched! Oh, me too. Barber beats are like, they're like lo-fi, but it's sort of more... Neon, Grant, are you there? I think he's playing one of his fighting games right now. It's lo-fi, but it's like, I think it started by the band Haircuts for Men, which is sort of like vaporwave lo-fi. Like I don't want to get it wrong. I'm always wrong with genres because I don't like categorizing things. And then I think it became kind of its own thing, even though it's still mostly about them. So if you look up Haircuts for Men and listen to them, like you'll find it. But I don't know what to recommend to anybody. Indie band just signed Gully Boys. I'm not familiar with them. I should check them out. Food synth. Steve Tame Impala is excellent. Yeah, I liked the song "Let It Happen" like years and years ago, and then I know they had one in that Barbie movie, and then like I haven't really kept up with them, but I'm just obsessed with Dracula. I'm obsessed with it. Signal Wave and Utopian Virtual. Okay, I don't know what either of those are. I probably heard him listening to them, but I don't know what they are, and I don't. Again, if it's mainstream, he'll often reject it, and I tell him that's just as bad as liking something for being mainstream. I say that's just as predictable. You know, like what you like. Occasionally do you like anything mainstream right now? He's so silly. Rammstein. You don't know of any other there's lots of bands still active. It's not lo-fi. It's okay, I'm sorry. See, I got it wrong. To me, it sounds kind of lo-fi-ish, but I don't know what the difference is. So, resampled jazz. Cammy, welcome in. I think Neon should do a weekly, like, either blog or, like, hour about, like, what I'm listening to this week. Don't you think that would be interesting? Because he's always just delving into so many random things I've never heard of. And I live with him, and I hear what he's listening to. And sometimes I'll be like, oh, I like this. Like, what is this? I think I popped in the other day. I was like, I like this one. What is this one? King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. See, aren't they like prog, though? They're psychedelic rock. My brother likes them. Yeah, my brother is in a band. He's a keyboardist, but he does like jam band stuff. His favorite band is Fish, so he's seen them like, I don't know, dozens of times. He used to follow them around. Utopian Virtual is literally people making music that sounds like Encarta soundtracks. Is that what I came in and liked? It probably is. Oh my gosh, Capybara, thank you so much for that sub. You rock. I really appreciate that a lot. I really, really do. Memories online. I know, I loved Encarta. My siblings and I are such little nerds that we thought Encarta was like a game. Like, we played it like a game. I think it did have some games in it, but it was really cool. I don't mind the, like, Y2K aesthetic stuff. I don't love it as much as, like, 90s stuff, but, you know, I can certainly appreciate it. I miss the early internet so much. A weekly TikTok where he does a retro dance of the week. Oh my gosh. T-Pat, I'm not playing anything just yet, but you know what we're playing. I mean, it's right on the screen. Can't you read? I'm joking, of course. Good to see you, T-Pat, my friend. Not prog. Oh, okay. So psychedelic and prog are different. See, this is where I'm not good with genres. I'm just not. I am now drinking it's a LaCroix. I've been drinking a lot of LaCroix lately. LaCroix. This one is sparkling. Oh no, it's mojito flavored. I saw it in Sprouts today. I was like, this I have to try. That's actually quite nice. That is quite nice. All right, one of your top 50. I think it's actually pretty good. I've been enjoying this one. No, this is not a going live and deciding stream. This is not a big D stream. I'm gonna restore. I know I've been chatting, but there's so many fun people here. Oh my gosh, Capybara already gifting subs out. You are too much. Oh, thank you. Metroid Hatchling, enjoy. Thank you so. Wait, you've already gifted another sub then. Why did it say that you were new this time? Because I know you came in before. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I was like, your name looks so familiar. I'm just confused. All right, where were we? It's still creeping, and I'm creeping. Okay, yeah, I'm still not even halfway through the game if the points are any indicator. So what the hell was I doing? I skipped Friday night, so I've already forgotten everything. All right, we are. When do I get to be Grace and investigate the Templars more? I haven't even gotten to leave the hotel as Grace yet. Hopefully after this segment I can. Capybara! Oh my gosh! You are too kind. Renegade Retro! Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Renegade Retro. You're awesome. I really appreciate that. You do want to give it a try. I'm actually enjoying it. Once you get used to the controls, it's got a great story. Like it's really I mean I love weird stuff like this, so it's not surprising that I would be into it, but, you know, we're playing this right now partly because when I was playing Deus Ex, everyone was like, and we came across some Templar stuff, everyone's like, oh, there's Templars in Gabriel Knight 3, and I was like, oh, really? And it's janky, for Jankuary, so it checked off both boxes. Can't wait to break into here. All right, what the heck was I even doing right now? I just got back from, maybe if I go inside, it'll advance the time, or... Coyote probably remembers better than I do, or Father X Keeper. I'm snooping. I think I did all the snoopage that I needed to, right? Or did I miss something? All right, I'm turning it up. So how many games did Sierra actually put out? Is it more than 60? Hey, Queen Amp, welcome in. Good to see you. You missed a lot. No, you were there lurking. Yo, you're too funny. You should have said hi. No fingerprints. And the note was under the pillow. I am 2 to 5 p.m. on day 2. Oh, that's a good question, Genrid. I don't know. I'd have to ask either T-Pat or Grizzleby. Do you mean top 50 Sierra games or top 60 as a developer or a publisher? They're the ones who initially made that assertion, so I don't want to, I don't want to misspeak. T-Pat, you're supposed to answer that. All right, where do I go now? Oh, no. Oh, okay, yeah, I already got that fingerprint. Maybe, did I need to put more fingerprints in? I guess I just creeped on Estelle. I followed her around. You were being snarky. No, no, you never. All right, Gracie Poo. Gracie Poo, let's advance the clock. All right, he's gonna say something.
So where's Mosley?
Hey guys,
It's 5.
Thank you, O guardian of the clock.
Nice.
Okay, don't start, you two. I want to hear what happened.
You mean at Chateau de Serras? You're right. The
Serras.
guy's probably into one of these secret societies. You should have heard him go on about alchemy, but I don't know.
Hell yeah.
He seemed more bookish than anything.
Nerd
Honestly,
alert.
anyone who's involved with these secret societies is a big suspect.
Speaking of which, Larry Chester is definitely lying. He said McDougal and Mallory just stopped by last night for directions. I couldn't get him to crack.
Should have
this?
tried torture.
Chester?
That's right.
Interesting. I'll get started on the treasure angle.
Yes.
Check out the museum and church tonight.
Yes.
That book really got my juices flowing.
Hell yeah.
That's what it takes.
Huh?
So, are we gonna eat or what? I'm starved.
Well, actually, Grace and I talked about catching up.
That's okay, Mose. I want to stick with my research for a while. Why don't you and Gabriel go?
I can wait till later if you...
No, I think that's a great idea.
That was amazing.
In fact, I think we should be going right now, shouldn't we, Mose?
See ya.
Oh. Gabriel, you better watch out.
See, Grace, maybe after
Mosley's angling for your lady. Oh my god. He actually, so that's what it takes. Are you surprised though? She's a giant nerd. That's why we love Grace so much. Didn't make Half-Life. No, it does turn heads. I need to play it. I know. I need to play Half-Life and Halo and all of the things. Why is the hype train starting now? What? Twitch is so weird. It just starts random hype trains in the middle of nowhere. I have the weirdest hype train thing ever. I don't know. Like, sometimes it starts a hype train when someone follows me. I guess it's counting the previous subs from, like, several minutes ago. The dialogue is amazing. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You guys, that was fast. Thank you for that. Oh, here we go. T-Pad, thank you so much. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. What now?
A woman goes to buy a parrot. The prices are $100, $200, and $15. She asks, "Why is the last one so cheap?" And the shopkeeper replies, "Because he used to live in a brothel." The woman,
no.
loving a good bargain, hands over $15. When she gets home, the parrot says, "Fuck me, a new brothel."
Oh no.
The woman laughs. When her daughters get
Oh, God.
home, the parrot says, "Fuck me, 2 new prozzies."
Oh
The
no.
girls laugh, too. When the dad gets home, the parrot says, "Fuck me, Pete. Haven't seen you for weeks."
Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. I'll give you that one. That's better than your usual. Mostly because I keep watching. I'm like a, oh my god, Saki's, you sub too? Oh my gosh. Wait. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. You didn't have to do that. That's really sweet of you. Oh, thank you. That's one of my favorite emotes. Have you played that game ever? Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. My second favorite game of all time after King's Quest 6, but oh, it's so good. All right. Yeah, no, I'm obsessed with parrots lately. I'm mostly obsessed with Apollo, the African gray. Neon can tell you I'm constantly watching Apollo and Friends. He's got 2 little friends. They're female birds. I can't remember what they're called. I think it begins with a C or something, but like they're very colorful. And he's such a good talker. And you should play it. If you like point and click adventures, it's amazing. Uriel, thank you for the 200 bits. And T-Pat, thank you so much for the community gift sub. Hell yeah, Xena's my girl. That's what I did for January. My stream, I played Xena Multipath Adventures, which was hilarious. But yeah, I guess Apollo actually lives pretty close to us, like also in Tampa Bay, like further south. I'm like, oh, I wish I could meet Apollo someday. Apollo is so cool. But then I'm like, Neon's like, you want an African gray, don't you? And I'm like, well, yes, but that's a big responsibility. I feel like it'd be hard to travel too. If you have something like that at home, that would be really, really hard. So I don't know, but like, I've never been into parrots in my entire life. And suddenly I'm into parrots. I do not know why. They can live 80 years. Yeah. I've heard they don't necessarily live that long, but yeah, you don't want to take that risk. If it's not, yeah, they're both amazing. I like 6 better, King's Quest 6 better personally, but Super Mr. Popo. That's pretty funny. There's so many like random followers. I see their names pop up and I'm like, oh, that's a funny name. It's either people who like followed and never came back or like they just excellent lurkers. Also, like, have you all ever gotten subs to streams you don't even follow and it wasn't like someone doing it deliberately? Because I've definitely gotten that. Like, I've gone into someone's stream and then I've gotten a random gift sub and it's like, I don't even follow that person, but Twitch knows I popped in there. Or like, it's so weird, right? Capybara, you are too kind. Oh, look at you. Thank you so much. Gifting us up to Dr. Brobotnik. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I like that. Rando hype train. Woo! It's not random here though. I don't know why it'll like my hype trains start at the weirdest random. It does. Yeah. Random timing makes no sense, but it's frequent here. Yeah. I thought that one was actually pretty funny. Uriel loves to come in and tell horrible, horrible, dirty jokes every stream. But I appreciate the bits, certainly. Spam. Your Sierra box set PQ1, 4, and 3. I have Gabriel Knight 3 as well now. I was showing it off, but no, I think it's in the other room. King's Quest 4 Red Baron Rise of the Dragon Best of Pack. I wish I'd gotten some of those too. Civil War game. Never heard of it. Your parents have an African Grey? Oh my god. That's so cool. Simba? Oh, I love that. Jay Cox is here too. Welcome in. The Chariot. Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Cox 1987 just shared 100 bits. Progression, forward motion, vengeance.
Vengeance!
No obstacles will be able to stop you.
All gas, no brakes. Thank you, Jay Cox. I think that's I hope that's a fortuitous message for you right now. And shout out to Jay Cox as well. If we could get a shout out, please. Oh, I don't mind the random subs. I just think it's funny. But does Simba talk? That sounds awesome. Well, thank you all so much for that amazing hype train. Appreciate you so much. You get a day later for streamers you don't follow. Okay, so it's not just me. You've done it too, Gunrid. Yeah, it's funny how Twitch works that way. I don't know. I guess it's to encourage you to come back. I don't know. Oh, no, wait, why didn't the TTS work? Oh, no, Jay Cox, I'm sorry.
I apologize.
I'll read it. All right, here we go. A guy sees a sign that says talking dog for sale, $20. He goes up back and asks the dog, can you talk? The dog says yes. The guy says, what have you done with your life? The dog says, I worked for the police and saved people for years. The guy runs back inside and says, why are you selling him so cheap? The bartender says, because he's full of shit. He's never left the house. Okay, that's very cute. I don't know why my TTS didn't work. I thought it worked at 100. Well. Oh, you have Heroes Quest? That's awesome. That's very rare. Heroes Quest, because they had to change the name because there's already a board game called Heroes Quest. Going through the same confusion. Okay, it's not just me, Christian. That's good. I'm sorry, Jay Cox. I'll have to fiddle with that. Maybe it wants 101. I don't know. I thought it was 100. I don't even have an IBM. But yeah, check out Jay Cox's stream. Thank you, Neon, for that. Choo-choo! It doesn't work for the 100. Okay, we'll have to mess with that. They're very smart and have a large vocabulary. I find them fascinating. Oh, it already has a voice for the tarot. Yeah. All right. Well, we might have to change that because I think sometimes people just want to gift 100 bits and they're like, wait, I didn't want a tarot card. They get freaked out if they pull like the devil or the death card. It's just for funsies. All right. Yay. Okay, guys. I hope you're excited to be giant research nerds. Are you ready for this? Nerding out with Grace. We love this. We love this part. Nerds. Breath of Fire? Oh yeah, how's that going for you? Yeah, you were playing that last time, right? Alright. So I don't actually know what things to search for, though. Nerds. So many nerds in here. You're in good... If you're a nerd, you're in good company here. That's all I'm gonna say. You know it's the truth. Oh, you beat it. Oh, nice. Excellent. All right. Did we get anything new since last time? Oh, this one. Scan it into Sydney. I can't scan that into Sydney. Well, I'm sorry. I can't scan that into Sydney. Montreux we can scan. There we go. Oh my gosh, another sub.
Here's
Oh,
a clean
Wirebrain.
joke. What do you call a parrot that rage quits a multiplayer PvP game? A polygon.
But another parrot joke, but clean this time. Thank you, Wirebrain. Really appreciate the 58 months. That's amazing. That's almost 5 years. Holy crap. I haven't even been streaming for 5 years, but that's because I think Twitch does it. Does Twitch count a month as 28 days or 30? Either way, you're going to lose like a day here and there because of, you know, 31-day months. But I don't know. Do we know that? Do we know? Who you calling a nerd? You know, hey, I'm proud. I'm proud to be a nerd. I got no issues with that. Valinor, welcome in. I'll let that pass this time. What, everyone has to tell dirty jokes? Everyone has to be like you? Is that what you're saying? All right. Any new emails? No. All right. Pew. All right. Vittorio Buccelli. Analyze. Analyze this. Okay. Or not. Parch. Fosta Glosta. Yeah, I had to tell him how to say it right. I was like, come on, Neon. You're the one who had a Rhode Island accent to begin with. There was a pun? Oh, please. You've made at least 2 or 3 puns. I've seen them. I have beheld them with my own eyes. 30 days, half September, April, Jan, and peanut butter, except my Grangie had a little red wagon. What? Being a nerd was cool. 3 days away from 1 year, Gennard. Wow. The dirty joke Stoppo. No, he's the pun police. He's the pun popos. Geek. Oh dear. Geeks, sluts, wastoids, dweebos. They all adore him. They think he's a righteous dude. I know I'm forgetting a lot of them. I can't remember what the hell she said, but no. I played. Is that why you arrived for? Was it for Iceman, or were you already following Neon? Iceman was an experience, not by choice. 2 years. Wait, really? I didn't realize you've been following that long. Were you like a lurker at first, Daytona? The Punisher. Oh no. All right, that's actually not terrible. All right. Codename Iceman, the greatest Sierra game ever made. I know, but yeah. Well, you know what, Coyote? Guess who liked that game? One guess. Neon. He liked it as a kid. Because he's him. You don't own it though, do you, Neon? Oh no, Uriel's in pain. Not just one of the games. Son of a... I love how Iceman starts out though. I love that whole like tropical island part. That part is great. And then it's like, now you're piloting or you're captaining a submarine. Yeah, he loved it. See? Screen cap that, Coyote. Evidence right there. As a kid, he actually loved that game because he's crazy. He marches to the beat of a very different drummer. But, you know, it's cool. I like that. I like people who are idiosyncratic, who you can't really explain. I'm always drawn to people like that. If it's sincere, not if it's like, you know, phony because they're doing it for attention. But people who like don't like fit the mold, you know, like as long as it's sincere, I'm always intrigued by that. They go against the grain. They're not like what you would think they are based on whatever assumptions you want to make about group affiliations and whatnot. You found out there was a Neon. Oh, you followed Neon after me. Wait, why is someone playing this? I did play System Shock. I did indeed. Played it as a teen at a friend's house. It's hard. I did figure out the sub eventually though. Neon was like, just look at the manual. You'll figure it out. I was like, okay. I did eventually kind of get it. So, the Island of Misfit Toys. All right. A really unique open. I love the opening. Yeah, it's great, I think. Image is recognized as a map. Correspondences and patterns are not readily apparent with such a volume of points. Oh yeah, use enter points. I don't think we have enter point. Wait, how does that work? Like what are they like?
I'm not sure what to put on the map at the moment.
Well,
I need to get some clues about the treasure. Perhaps at the church and museum.
You followed me first too? That's awesome. Not everybody who watches either one of us necessarily watches the other. I think we have like a little over 50% shared audience. So like there's a lot of people who don't watch both of us, which I find fascinating. But it does make sense because we play such different stuff, you know? Like we play very different types of games. We have different personalities, but like a lot do like to watch both, which is very interesting. It's all interesting. All right. I can draw a grid. A grid.
Now I'll never rule the world. I hate this job.
Timothy N, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Oh yeah, she has to do it too. Okay, extract anomalies. I think it was, no, this was Latin, right? No, it was French. It was French. All right. Anomalies. Oh. Yeah, he started playing Manhunter, and I didn't finish it, did I? I think I started. I'm sorry for that horrible sound. Coyote, 4 years. Holy crap! Did you find me through Kilgore, or someone else first? Bara's here. Yeah, but you'll go to both though. Yeah, I usually pop into streams both based on the streamer, but also what they're playing. I popped into Rat 707 earlier. She was playing more Green. What was that terrible janky game? Green Boy. What was it called? Green. I don't know. Abby was talking about it recently too. Why can't I have the worst memory ever? But she actually beat it. I was very impressed. Green something. It's a really bad. Je suis français. No, you're not. You haven't watched it? You might like it, Luna. You might like it. We reference each other a lot. 3 years, 5 months, Luna. Nice. Very nice. Green Dog. Thank you, Green Dog Soldar. That's what I was trying to think of. Rambladu, welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, no, we're beating this one. It might just take a while, but I'm not in a rush because I'm actually enjoying it. Green Hell. You might have come from a Kilgore raid. Yeah, it's tough to know. It's tough to know. All right. The plus symbol on line 14, text breaks, base of this image. The shape has been served. Can I do something with it? It's a triangle. Okie dokie. I don't know. She's not saying anything. I guess because she did already say it, right? I think these... Oh, Greek, right. It's so mournful. It's very delicate piano music. Downloading. This one I think was also French. Shepherdess. No temptation that Pousentiers hold the key. Piece 681. By the cross in this horse of God, I complete destroy this demon spirit guardian at midday to the meridian. Blue apples. Wait a minute. That's what the old woman was ranting about in the winery. The creepy old woman who wouldn't let go of Grace was talking about pomme bleu. Blue apples have a significance, but what? Don't tell me if you know. I think you probably came with Night Dive, Barra, right? I think you were with Night Dive, like, cause you know, Kels would rate us both a lot. Do you think, or maybe it was earlier than that? Strange French accents. I love that too, Luna. I was saying that last year. I was like, that is so cozy. Robert Holmes is very talented. Jane Jensen's husband and musician. Kingdom of Night. Pixel set in 87. What if Stranger Things was good? Ouch. Nixon. Oh, that, okay. I'm going to write that down, Warbrain. Maybe someday I'll get to take a look at it. Who's the, do you know who the dev or the publishers are? Did it just come out? It sounds intriguing. I've not heard of it. Matt Barton. Jennifer Hale, you mean? I have not yet, Genrude. No, I know that's a Jane Jensen game. I think I saw Purblind playing that one a while back. It does look interesting. At some point, I will play some of Jane's like post-Sierra games. I'm not sure when, but I do want to get into those at some point. An important connection there. That's ancient too. This is like very old, isn't it? Oh, really, Vera? No way. Seriously? Oh, so you found me before that. I know. I agree. We love Kels. We absolutely... Neon and I both love Kels. We totally... We think she's rad as hell. Oh, man. I don't want to get too... it's a bummer. I agree. We love Kels. That sucks. Alright. Let's see. Geometry, right. Oof. Came out a few months ago as indie. Yeah. I didn't know if I would have heard of... Like, did they do anything else? A perfect square. All right. Rotate it. Right, that's right, yeah.
Scion. These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Okay. A Priory document. I think this voice actor is doing a good job with Grace. I really do. I think she's doing a good job. Mosley. Okay, now it's finally cooling off in here. Now it's getting chilly. I don't have my sweatshirt. I'm always complaining. It's either too hot or too cold. It's never just right. You own it too and you're too anxious? Oh, I hope you get too soon. Yeah, I heard it was Atari, not Night Dive, but that's so shitty. Corporate overlords. Alright. I can turn the lock. I don't think Matt. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Matt Chat. Sounds interesting though. That's right, Barrett, because I remember in the beginning I called you Ben. I called you Ben. That was my nickname for you. Alright, dinner time. I feel like they don't eat, although presumably
What are
Gabriel
you
had a
carrying?
sandwich
You
earlier.
said you weren't interested.
I'm not. That doesn't mean I care to watch you belly up to the trough. Besides, you're just setting yourself up for a fall. Gracie doesn't like you that way.
He's
Oh,
jealous.
And what kind of guy would she like?
I don't know. Younger, maybe? Good looking? A nice guy? She deserves a nice guy.
Which explains her alleged attraction to you.
Oh, that's purely chemical. Poor kid. See, I've got this pheromone thing going on.
Do you now?
I tried not bathing myself once, but my coworkers got a little upset about it.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. You never could stand my success with women.
No, it was how you screwed with women that I couldn't stand.
Oh.
Back off, Lancelot.
Yeah, I guess we better talk about something else before I get worked up.
Hello, boys.
Oh, Madeline.
Oh, you are already dining.
Oh no.
How disappointing. I was hoping to spend some time with you. And especially with you, Gabriel.
Well, we can make room.
But I must change. The night is just beginning. Will I see you when I come down?
Wouldn't miss it.
Sure.
Then I will
Sure.
be extra quick. A bientôt.
So, yeah, isn't the new GOG owner also the previous owner? Or am I
Man,
mixing that
is
up?
She hot for you. Whew. Where'd that come from?
Pheromones.
Christ. You gonna go for it?
Why not? Sex worked for Bond.
What?
Grace is in your room.
Yeah, what did I tell you? Having her around is like wearing a freaking chastity belt.
Oh.
But Madeline doesn't have a roommate.
I'll never rule the
Well,
world.
go for it, I guess.
Dix Insider, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is so horrible. Your best friend was like this? Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're out there. Who is Ben? Remember that's what I called you a long time ago before I knew better? I can hear it now. Oh my gosh. It was one of the co-founders, yeah. I know nothing about it, so I'll have to research that more. But poor Gracie Poo, this is terrible. I feel bad for her. There's some hysterical dialogue in this, though. Oh my gosh. This is too funny. Well, she's in Mass Effect, right? It's not fun, but yeah, I'm sure. Well, anybody, you have a best friend who's like super attractive or a close friend who's super attractive and gets all the attention that can be tedious.
I just don't want to talk to either one of them.
Aw.
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard.
Aw, he likes you. Oh, Mass Effect is so good. I've been playing through them slowly. It's an amazing series. Oh wait, that's right. That's how I get around. Hello, Mr. Is this Buccelli or?
Good evening, Signore Bukeli.
And to you, Miss Nakamura.
Have you quite recovered from this afternoon?
Si. with a little help from the vine.
Hey. I don't know the answer. Wirebrain's really good with knowing voice actors, if he's still here. Your favorite games of all time. It's excellent. It's excellent. And I've heard mixed reviews about 3, but I don't want to know anything about it. Neon has already sort of filled me in, but I don't know. I don't want to know specifics or anything. But I might play that later this spring. I'm thinking about it because I played the last 2, like the previous 2 springs, and it's just such a good series. Oh my god, so good. Yeah, I feel like Mosley was definitely not portrayed as such a schlub and a geek in the first one. You know, he was like more kind of, he was like an average guy, you know, like normal kind of like working class detective type, like nothing flashy, but he definitely wasn't, he seems like more of like a loser in this one, I guess. Whereas I didn't really perceive him that way at first, so I don't know. Yeah, he's like a fat bald. Yeah, exactly, T-Pat. Yep. He's you're still here? Do you know the Claire in Resident Evil 2? I don't know the answer to that. I thought you might because you're good at that. Hey, Simon, welcome in. Yeah, well, no, it's just the ending of 3 that people have, but I don't want people to discuss it in here, please. I really, really don't. I want to see it for myself. Rig said, Retro Island Gaming said he really liked 3 too, though. He said I should give it a chance. I'll like it. I might like it more than I think. Really? Maybe his, you know, I think Mosley's portrait was just more flattering in the first game, maybe. I don't know. Amazing series. I've never played Andromeda. I know that did get a lot of criticism, but I guess 3, again, 3 I've heard mixed reviews. It's got you into playing video games again after 5 or 7 years of indifference. It's a tough landing. Okay, fair enough. They're really good, Barrett. What he did. He is armed. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's been a while since I played that either. Has its moments. Didn't have the same emotional impact. Was it by the same writers? Like, did the same writers do Mass Effect Andromeda as the previous games, or was it different? Because I was wondering about that. That can affect things a lot. The David Cage game. Paunchy and balding, he pissed off the female. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, Coyote. I think I thought his portrait was more flattering in the first one for sure, but it could just be that everything looks a little different in 3D.
But Kaylee's dining early.
They were different. See, I would probably attribute it to that then, if it were me, you know, because I notice usually a big difference in games when the writers change. Although,
maybe later.
You could argue, I've heard some people say that about Monkey Island 3, but most people seem to really like Monkey Island 3, so if it changed, it went in like a positive direction that was still jiving with the series, right? So like, it doesn't have to be the end of the world. It doesn't have to be bad, but more times than not, I do find sometimes when the writers are totally new, it can be very hard to live up to the original. If this series is like really good to start with, it can be hard to live up to that precedent, I think, but it depends. None of us are as young as we once were. Which was the David Cage game? Cheese cat ass trophy. Astroph. All right, we're gonna go nerd out, guys. We're nerding out. I hope you're ready to learn. I hope you're not afraid of heights and math. Oh man, I wish Big D was here for that one. All right, he loves that video, that early rig video on YouTube. Indigo Prophecy and Fahrenheit. I know nothing.
How are you feeling, Mr. Baza?
Oh, much better, thank you.
It was quite a shock, wasn't it?
What was?
The 2 dead men?
The 2? Oh, of course.
Was he not there?
Yes, it really was a shock.
Was he not there?
You quite all right, Miss Nakamura?
You know, you're the first person who's asked me that.
Sometimes it is easier for a stranger to be polite than a friend. But don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do.
The carjacking the magic school bus. I don't know. We gotta find out. I want this chicken. Come with me. Talk to it.
Gabe's the psychic one.
Oh, that's right.
A chicken.
Cluck, cluck.
Gabe's the psychic one. Oh, goody. Madeline's around.
Madeline was such a bitch to Grace. It was like kind of unnecessarily so. She's very territorial. All right, can I go in the museum? I hope so. It's after 5. It's very dark out. When does this take place? October, I think? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, thank you, T-Pat. I appreciate that. If anybody wants to, you know, PM each other, obviously feel free to do so. I just really don't want spoilers for Mass Effect 3. For what's probably obvious reasons. And because of Genrud's bribe last time, I feel like I should start Alan Wake sooner than later. Oh dear, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I maybe should finish. Do you guys want to see the rest of Mizurna Falls? Were you enjoying that one? Were people enjoying that back in late November? Because I could try to finish it. Hopefully one more stream using the walkthrough. Like, I'm not trying to play it without a walkthrough. It's just too difficult. But hey, Phoenix, good to see you. That snark. Oh no!
They're closed. Shoot.
Drat. You didn't. Someone else threw Mizurna Falls and you didn't like it, really? But it's so good.
There's something taped to the door.
It'd probably be only one more stream. Or do you mean Alan Wake? No, we were talking about Alan Wake last time. I'm sure you don't mean that one. Uh-oh. Why is the music scary?
Oh my god! It's a copy of Le Serpent Rouge.
Take it, take it, take it. Hell yeah. Oh, we're so evil. We're gonna scan it and... It's music. With good reason. Well, fair enough, fair enough. And I got points for that. I wonder if that was optional. I haven't decided anything yet, Genrud. I haven't decided anything, but I'm pondering the situation. He likes to ponder the situation. Alright. I should not be drinking this much coffee this late at night. Oh well. Oh well. I took last Friday off, so it'll probably be a longer stream. Alright. Oh, skip Alan 1? Wait, what? Wait, what am I skipping? Mizurna Falls? I already played through a lot of it. Wait, what? Oh, skip. Oh, that's what you guys are saying. I would like to play it just so that I kind of like, I like to play things in order, you know? I think they meant Alan Wake. I'm not sure if that's what you guys meant. All right. I don't know anymore. I've never played Alan Wake, so I have no, like... You guys think I could skip it, though? Sydney?
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart.
Don't we just want to scan it so that, like, we have it, though, and we don't have to steal it from the church? Oh, you did the first after the second. Patrick Duffy in the shower after playing... What?! That sounds like... Is that a Seinfeld joke? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I know. I'm just kind of like that, though. I do like to usually play the first one in the series before the second. It's just kind of a thing. But I can try to, like... If I'm not enjoying it, I'd probably just try to cruise through it and not do, like, a lot of optional stuff, you know?
Good evening, Mademoiselle Nakimura. Jean told me you are staying in room 25 with Monsieur Knight.
I bet he did.
I am Simone, Mademoiselle. I hope you will enjoy your visit.
Why is she talking like that?
Thanks.
Thanks. I like Grace's attitude. Thanks. The appropriate context. Yeah, no, that I agree with that. I agree with that. The driving parts of Alan Wake. Well, that's like, I mean, it can't be worse than Mizurna Falls, right? Mademoiselle. Is she hitting on us? It's hard to tell sometimes in this game. It's hard to tell sometimes.
Have you seen anything, I don't know, curious around town lately?
Ah, oui, mademoiselle.
What?
What?
Someone has bought a chicken. It is making my mother crazy, this chicken. It comes to the garden, it eats her seeds. I do not know who is the owner of this chicken, but I know my mother. This chicken will be in the soup pot one night.
Well, it happens to the best of us.
You get put into soups? When does that happen to you, Grace?
The French.
The cafeteria is going to use up all his points on that redeem. Shepard is arrested for all those renegade actions. But,
Do you know anything about the treasure, Simone?
Well, I have seen many treasure seekers come and go, mademoiselle, but I have never thought much of the idea myself. But there is a museum.
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway.
It's closed. He's still going. Alright, can I look at it? Everyone's just so eager for me to get to Alan Wake 2. Skip the first one. Go straight to the good stuff. This is bad. Yeah. Yep.
I wonder who could have left this at the museum.
Oh, perhaps I can fingerprint this. Mayhaps. Ho ho ho! Now my fingerprints will be on it, right? Oh, there it is.
There is a fingerprint on it.
Heyo. As a French, this is a... I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ramlin. Wait, you know Alan Wake? Existentialism? I'm not bothered by that. I'm not bothered by that. Barely the same language. Cafeteria, my brother, likes to sing there's no Canada like French Canada. It's the greatest Canada in the land. I don't even know what that's from, though. Just to be safe. A bad oh, come on. Come on. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna get into accent bashing. Unless it's Rhode Island accent, because, you know, I feel qualified to do that. Each French part of the world thinks their French is the right French. And they hate the other dialects. Well, yeah, you're right. Because then, otherwise, they wouldn't be. They wouldn't have the right attitude. They need to stay true to their heritage. All right. Enjoy the lurk, Coyote. Not necessarily, cafeteria. Not necessarily.
I should scan this into Sydney and see if it matches any of the prints in our suspect database.
No need to bash her. Have you heard it, T-Pat? Home entertainment system. Foster Gloucester. It's terrible. Ho ho ho. Our pizza. That's only the party pizza. There's good Rhode Island pizza as well. Just don't eat the party pizza. Ever. If you'd been there for a week, you'd understand. I hope you understand. Oh dear. There it is. There it is. And the other Canada is a bullshit Canada. Oh no. He's found someone to play off of. Alright, let's analyze. Open file. Free your mind and the rest will follow. Alright. Mont print. Wilk print, Lasser print. Analyze this. Is that not it? Oh, yeah. What, do I have to take each one out? No. Abe. Should be a way to make this work. Booth. A butane lighter. Dark Tetsuya, good to see ya. Costanza can't stand ya. Alright, LSR? Alright, well, I guess we don't have it yet. How do we not have it yet? So how's everyone's weekend? Did you do anything super duper duper fun? Super duper pooper fun. I think it must be when we don't have. Maybe. Light Tetsuya. No, 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 cafeteria. That's dark Tetsuya. Wrong username. Alright. The actress who voiced the night receptionist is Rusty Taylor, the voice of Minnie? What? Martin Prince? Wow. Oh yeah, I have a new cafeteria and I have a new nephew. That's true. We have a new nephew. That's very exciting. Our sister finally had her baby. It was a few days late, I think. Have you met him yet, cafeteria? Oh, the winged one's daughter. That's right. That's right.
The museum is closed.
Oh, well, thank you. You don't have to congratulate me, though. I didn't do anything. I am just an aunt again. All right. I think the church is this way. It was. It. As little as possible for as long as humanly possible. Monday morning. Oh, poor Christian. It always comes back around.
I don't think anyone's home.
Oh, you went back to Providence? That makes sense. How is it up there? Yeah, that's the other thing. Oh my god, how did I forget? Because it's warm down here. I'm very spoiled, but how's everyone holding up with the storm? I hope y'all are okay. Webigail. Yes, that's right. I should have recognized that. Oh my god. Yeah, I recognized her as Webby in King's Quest 6, but it's terribly. Yeah, she's also the little oyster, right? The oyster in King's Quest 6. Oh, we've discussed that before, T-Pat. Indeed, indeed. Clean the house today and have tomorrow off. Oh, it's nonstop snow. Oh my gosh. It's still snowing? Wow. Wow. Is it like out of the ordinary for New England though? Probably not. I feel like it's more like the parts of the mid-Atlantic and stuff might be more intense.
Oh no thanks. I was raised Buddhist. We believe in karma. Getting rid of your guilt
gotta
isn't
make a
quite
living.
so easy.
Oh good, Genrud. I'm glad to hear that.
That must be one of those confessional things. Wonder if Gabriel's ever done that. He's Catholic.
I don't know. Alright, did I get this already? I think I did get this already.
I've already got one.
Oh man, I wanted to do some more research. What? I already came here with her.
Hello? Abbe Arnaud?
Come in.
Miss Nakimura, good evening.
I get to say hi.
Hi. I was looking around town tonight. It's a beautiful church.
Thank you.
3 feet?
Please sit down.
Holy crap. That's a lot. It's Dante. Disney voice actors. That's wild, yeah. They were trying.
Abbe Arnaud. He must be interested in the mystery, or why would he be in a little town like this?
Little town, it's a quiet village. Oh dear. Officer Frick? Who's that? Sunrise Line.
I was reading about the Magdalene statue in the church pamphlet.
Interesting, isn't it? All 4 of the Magdalene statues still exist.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate
were they
it.
related to the local Magdalene cult?
It is possible, but Magdalene has not been represented with a skull anywhere else in the Languedoc. Besides, Saunier placed that statue so prominently, some believe that everything he did in the church relates to the treasure somehow.
All right. Oh, the desk sergeant. It's been so long. I played that probably at least 4 years ago, and I have the worst memory ever.
The church pamphlet talks about a sunrise line on July 22nd. Does that really happen?
Oh, yes. If you stand at the church and look east, the sun rises directly over Chateau de Blanchefort.
Was that intentional, do you think?
Mademoiselle, but of course.
But that would mean someone had to choose the location of Blanchefort quite deliberately. It is younger than the church, isn't it?
But you see, Blanchefort and the church were built on far older ruins. Have you considered the church site, too, may have been positioned deliberately? It would not be the first time the ancients played with light and astronomy. Look at Stonehenge,
welcome back.
Or the Grand Pyramids.
Yeah, Grace, you're a researcher. You should know about ley lines and sacred geometry and all that stuff. You work for the Schottenjägers. I played it more than 30 years ago. Aww. What can you tell me about voodoo? What I missed? You missed everything. No, I have to add an unlock command. I didn't even know that. I never even thought about that. George Lucas. What about George Lucas? What? That's who this looks like? A little bit. A little bit. The games that needed voice acting both have Star Trek actors, but Space Quest never did have any of them. Oh, that's an interesting point. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Do you think there's a buried treasure around here?
I know there is, my child.
Well, interesting. Oh, it's Q is in this, right? Q does some of the voices. You guys know his real name. They have those in Hawaii. The narrator, T-Pat? Yeah, he's great. What is this? Can I look at that?
I'd love to get a peek at what he's working on. And I suppose that's out of the question.
Maybe I can distract him.
What have I done to merit such heinous business?
Delancey, that's it. Delancey. Taters Games with the raid. Welcome in. How is it going? What were you streaming tonight? Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders, to Gabriel Night 3. the least janky Sierra game ever, by which I mean not that at all. No, it's janky, but I'm really enjoying it. I think it's very good, actually. I'm enjoying this a lot. If you're familiar with Sierra and like the Gabriel Night series, this is usually not most people's favorite one, but it's better than I expected it to be, and I love the story. Esports are for losers. The continuance of DOS Hell. Oh, that sounds like fun. Was it janky? We got a few days left in January. Snow Day DOS Hell. What did you 43.203 and a half? Renee is, yes, we discussed Renee. Yep. What kind of DOS games?
Is he a friend of yours?
Oh, yes, I have the privilege to know him. He is Francois, the present Duke of Lorraine. Do you know the family?
Duke of Lorraine.
I've heard of it.
Well, naturally.
Naturellement.
I'd love to get a peek at what he's working on. And I suppose that's out of the question. It's the Abbe's phone.
Why did I stand up? Let's give him Le Serpent Rouge. I haven't even read it yet. Can I read it? That's really small. Why is it so small? Oh my gosh. A couple of acceptable ones. God awful jank. Text parser nonsense. I am not the biggest fan of text parsers myself, so I do sympathize. Greg Berger. Odie and Garfield. That's pretty funny. Fish. The game is just called Fish. Intriguing. Try again later, Luna. I'm Emma. Try clicking it. All right, Aquarius. In my arduous search, I was trying to back away with my word through the dense vegetation of the woods like some pawn of destiny. I wanted to reach the place of the Sleeping Beauty in which some poets can see the queen of a lost kingdom. Desperate to find the way, I laid down the path of Ra, the Egyptian sun god, and was illuminated. All right, so are these Lady of the Lake? I want to read all this stuff. This looks awesome. Can I switch to the next page? No? Yes. Aries. I'm Taurus. I have to read Taurus. I want to read all these, but like I just don't know if I want to read them all right now because it's a lot. 6 pages of this, and it's kind of small. I don't know if I need to. Maybe I will later. In the sanctuary is the fort or font, the fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The 4 are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and this something reflects the light in harmony with this queen. And yet, the angels hold tight the secret of the angle? Angle? God, it's so small. Oh my, I don't have the best eyes. That is the key to the kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels. You know, it might just be the capitalized words that are important here. Maybe I should write those down. Yeah, there's a lot here. Is this the actual Serpent Rouge text, I wonder?
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart.
Actually sounds kind of awesome, Tater's game. I've never seen Duckman. The meats. I'm in the meat. The potatoes. Supreme executive power derives from a mandate from the masses, not some farcical aquatic ceremony. Some watery taunt through a sword at you. All right. Let's just read the big words and see if anything pops out. All right. Before that. Ra. Isis, the Egyptian mother goddess of magic. Magdalene, we know who that is. Lady of the Lake. There it is. The watery tart throwing swords at people. Notre Dame de Cross. Our Lady of the Cross. And then the Quaternity. Those who stand watch over the Guardian. This is cool. I just wish it was a little bit closer up to the screen so I could read it properly. All right. Saint Michael. They surround the IS. Pythagoras. By this sign, you will conquer fruit. I bet it's Le Pomme Bleu. Jesus like Asmodeus. Knights. The Cancer one is so short. That's what Neon is. He's a Cancer sun sign. Shepherds. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-dee-doop. Temple of Solomon, St. Vincent. Did anybody else like the singer, songwriter, musician St. Vincent? I got to see her live with my cousin and another friend. It was a really good show. The Soul. I have at least one of her vinyls. Okay. The Rooks. The Rooks. The Rooks. He is their dead. Oh, that's where the dead man's thing is. Red Serpent, deliver me out of the mire. Solomon, let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom. I'm assuming those big words are important. All right, I gotta hold it. What happens if I try to give it to him?
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Oh, boo. Oh dear, taters. Oh dear. Hamana, hala. What? It's not so bad. Exactly 6 months from birthday to Christmas. There you go. The rooks are on fire. The rooks. The rooks. All right. Oh, the chess.
The chessboard. Now, what does that remind me of? Ah, of course. The church floor. Black and white tiles.
Masonic. You love it. All right.
Ah, a chessboard. The abbé must play. You have a lot of books on the area.
Yes, but I'm afraid I never lend books to anyone. With such a transient population, they never return.
Probably
no,
I
wasn't. Fine.
I was just gonna steal a few of them.
That door must lead into the parsonage. What a weird setup.
Parsonage.
I'd love to get a peek at what he's working on. And I suppose that's out of the question.
Out of the question. I'll have you know, all of these seals that went into this coat died of natural causes. Oh no. Focus break, welcome in. Indeed, this game, I am enjoying this very much. More than I expected to.
I think that's the cemetery out there. No wonder he has the shade down.
Even more thorough. Oh, you're right. I have to go back to Sydney and type all that crap in, probably. Oh, no.
I better get going. Thanks, Eberno.
It's a pleasure to be of service, mademoiselle.
King Chicken. Bagok. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure there's much else, and I don't think she's allowed to leave. Of course it was. The controls, yeah, that took a little bit to get the hang of. The controls can be a bit off-putting at first, but now that I'm used to them, it's not so bad. The other thing that helped me was I had literally just played through Deus Ex, so it's actually like not that far off, you know, with the mouse and keyboard format. So it's definitely different than like a typical adventure game, but again, having just played Deus Ex made my life a bit easier. Kenrid's over here like, there's layers here, man. Onions have layers. Ogres have layers like onions. It's probably good she can't leave because I probably have enough to keep me occupied for the time being. I want to go in.
I don't think I can go in there.
Well, Gabriel's gonna... You bust into that other place. She had no problems breaking into that big wine manor. No problems at all. So I don't know why she's all prissy about it now. Girl. Alright. They're second nature now. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that one took me a while to get used to too, though. I did not have a happy first stream with that. I almost gave it up. I was pissed off because I just like wasn't. The other thing that was throwing me off was I didn't realize how open it was. Like I thought it was very linear because the most similar thing I've played is Metal Gear Solid. So I was like just frustrated because I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. But then when I figured out that like there's multiple ways to approach it, then it made a lot more sense. It got a lot easier. So it was really fun though. It was a great game to play. Really great. This is pretty at this time of night. The moon. All right, let's go back to Sydney. Poulet à la reine. Chicken à la king.
This must have been Sonier's library.
Guides? Hell no. Oh, no, I have some helpers. I have some very nice helpers who have been... They're good, though. It's Coyote and Father Axekeeper have been helping me. When I ask for help, they have not been interrupting with... You know, I don't want any unsolicited backseating. I'm sure you can tell from the tags. I like to figure things out as much as I can. But in the event I get stuck, I will ask for like a subtle nudge just to help point me in the right direction. And they've been really, really great about that. And one or two other people as well have helped a little bit, depending. But yeah, no, it would be tough because just like in Gabriel Knight 2, you have to do everything that you need to do before the chapter can be over, you know, before you can advance to the next time period. And if you don't, or time segment, and if you don't know what to do, then you can easily get stuck just wondering like, what the hell conversation did I miss, or item did I not pick up, or you know, that kind of thing. So some of us had nothing better to do. You didn't want to pay? You didn't want to pay for the hint line or the guidebook, T-Pat? Really? Oh, thank you, Coyote. Yeah, I had a good time with it. And it made me better at Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Now I feel comfortable with like that more modern style of gameplay. So I'm branching out a lot this last year or so. Feels good. Oh, did you really focus break? Okay, that's more hardcore than me. I definitely used a guide to help with Mist and Riven. And I loved those games, believe me. I really loved them. But I kind of know, like, you know, I've played enough of these types of games that I kind of know when I've tried everything I can possibly think of and, like, I'm stuck. You know what I mean? Like, if it's just not clicking for me, like, usually I can sort of, you know, think of most things to try. I do all right, but, like, if the puzzle is either, like, so moon logically... logic-y, or worse, if I missed something important that's like a pixel hunt. I'm not the kind of person who enjoys going back to every single screen and like looking at every pixel to try to find it. Like that kind of thing pisses me off. Or if the puzzle is just sort of like unnecessarily difficult and obtuse, like some of those Mensa style puzzles from what's the game I'm thinking of? Ripper, or, you know, like Seventh Guest, things like that. So, like, I think there was one I had to skip in Seventh Guest because it was just pissing me off too much. And I was like, this is a waste of my time. And especially while streaming. So I know some streamers who are very hardcore don't want any hints, and they will just take as long as it, you know, they might like take like 20 something streams on a game. I don't like to do that personally, just because I like to keep things moving. But if I'm really enjoying the game and I feel like I'm still making enough progress on my own, then I'll stick with it, you know. But again, like with Mazurna Falls, I'm just going to use a walkthrough to finish it, because like otherwise I'd have to just keep restarting it over and over on like original PlayStation hardware, which is not, it's just too time consuming. So it's trying to find that sweet spot, whereas Neon will tell me like, oh, you should stick with things more and like not look at the guide. You know, I kind of like have a sense of when I get impatient and I want to just like screw it, you know, I'm just gonna look for a hint. But we worked together to solve a like very, very complicated puzzle in Great Circle last night. No, 2 nights ago. And we stayed up because it was my night off. Oh, thank you for the follow, Focus. Really appreciate that. We stayed up late doing that, and we did get through it, which was really fun. But again, it was like a more traditional like puzzle. So you know what I mean. It's not always easy. Ripper mentioned that earned me a follow. What?
This guy is unfucking believable.
I don't use that one enough. You went to your local bookstore and yeah, look at the hint books. Exactly. I said that. I was like, just go to Walden Books and crack one open. Just, you know, put it back on the shelf. Vague hints. Yeah, I know. Giving streamers the answer flat out, like especially when they don't want it, is kind of shitty. You know, like people watch streams to figure to watch the streamer figure it out for the most part. Hey, Nate's here. Welcome in, Nate. Good to see you. I give Nate, our wonderful mod, a shout out. He also streams. What have you been up to lately? You're so young and oh, English is not your first language. Oh, good for you. That does make it even tougher for sure. That's a whole nother dimension there. Most of them do have at least 1 or 2 moon logic puzzles, Lady Mist. I would agree with that. I think part of it's just they're trying to be creative and do stuff that hasn't been done before, but that creativity can lead to some strange places. And then you have Discworld. Anyway, being very stubborn. Well, if I'm on my own time, it might be a little different, but like when I'm streaming, I don't know, like maybe I have too little patience for that, because Neon will be like, oh, just keep at it until you get better. And again, I think that works with like platformers or even GTA Vice City. They watched me save Lance like 40, I think it was 43 times, I think was the grand count before I actually got the mission totally right. It was like 30 something before I got to him. And then it took me another like 10 or 15 just to get the hell out with him and not crash. That was wild. A dumbass pixel hunt. Yeah, that will piss me off. What was the game I played where like you're supposed to find like a gray rock on the ground and like most of the ground is gray? I was like, was that Future Wars? It was just rude. I was like, this is rude. How would anybody know that? This line. You're really, Uriel, you were? Really? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I didn't know if anybody would want to watch me play a new game like that. So the real reason I didn't play it on stream was because I was playing it on Amazon Luna, and as you guys know, if you've been here for a while, like Uriel has, our internet sucks. Our internet is trash. So I was playing it online, which I'd never done before, and I thought it was fine. I mean, someone who's very picky about stuff probably would have complained about the experience, but it didn't bother me at all. So I would have to get a physical copy of it if I wanted to stream it, which could still happen. Or maybe Neon could stream it because he hasn't actually played through it and he missed me playing certain parts of it. So maybe you'd rather see him do it. He's more knowledgeable about the historical stuff too, so he could comment on that more. So you might want to see him play it. I don't know if you want to see me play it specifically or just one of the two of us, but it's a very good game. So maybe I will, you know, if we can get our hands on a physical copy, I think it'd be cool to see him play it. I'd like to watch him play it, but it's really fun. I could maybe be convinced to play it again. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Lady Miss. I value my time too much. Like, I don't have that much pride that if it's some cheap pixel hunt shit, I'm gonna like worry about it. You know, I'm just not. Oh, really? Focus? I know several other retro streamers on Twitch who have played it. I'm definitely not the only one, but it is rarer. It's on the rarer side. It's not one that everyone plays. I remember watching the Spoonie one play through it back in the day. So that's where I first heard about Ripper. It's so funny. Games and demos, even more jank. It's still Jankuary. Oh God, Focus Break. Yes, unfortunately. Go to my, that was actually pretty recent. That was in October. I played through Frankenstein Eyes of the Monster with a walkthrough. Yes. I tried for like an hour or two without it. And I was just like, I'm not getting anywhere. I played through the whole thing in one night. It was like an 8.5 hour stream. It's on my YouTube channel. If you want to go see it, I'm just Cobra Commando on YouTube. Also, if you want to follow me over there, it helps me out a lot. Everyone who's not following yet, even if you don't really watch me over there, if you don't mind following, I mostly just publish my VODs and some of my clips so far, but oh my goodness gracious. Crime Fighters. It was rough. More insane puzzles to sell guidebooks. I know. Yeah, totally. The cat whiskers to match the fake mustache. I enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, again, I already kind of like the second part because people had talked about what the mustache was for and where it came from. Or I mean, like I'd heard the words cat and mustache together and like groaning about the puzzle. So for me, it wasn't that hard to deduce what I needed to do for that segment of it. It was the friggin' mince part that just, you know, oh my God, that took forever. I could not figure it out. Nice. Oh, no. That can't be me. Yeah, you're always like, I am not nice. Tim Curry is a treasure, but the game is terrible. Emperor's Tomb. I'd like to do that. I don't really want to play Infernal Machine, even though I got my hands on a copy of it back in the day, but like, oh my God, it's janky. Nobody wants to hear me rant about Reggio Esercito being in Siam in 1936 in the game when such a thing never. That's true. Neon will complain because he's like the anachronism police. Like he knows history so well. He can like notice when things are where they shouldn't be and vice versa. So I think people would love to watch that. Neon. I think that would be really interesting. I think people do want to watch that. That was super lazy. Oh my God, Nate, thank you so much. I should add that as a command for YouTube because I'd love to get more YouTube followers or subscribers as they call them. Very different thing than on Twitch. They were never influenced by management to make strat guide puzzle. You don't buy that? I have no idea. Maybe at a certain point in the company, but I don't know. I still have to read the book. I know. You're right. I will do a lot of things for Tim Curry. Tim Curry can save a lot of situations simply by existing. Simply by just being Tim. It's true. We love him so much. If you don't love Tim Curry, I'm not sure we can be friends. It's just
strategery.
That's just a line I'm not quite willing. Because, like, if you don't love, or at least like and appreciate Tim Curry, you don't have to love him, but you at least have to have positive sentiment towards him. If you don't, I just worry that our entire, like, concept of life and what's important and meaningful in life, and I just don't think we're simpatico, you know? Like, if you're like, oh, I hate Tim Curry, I'd be like, I'm not sure I can trust you. You know what I mean? Like, that would be a giant red flag for me. Oh, Focus Break, you rock. Thank you for that. From a game design perspective, you get it. They don't want to make a whole nother set of bad guys. Yeah, fair enough. Right. You see, Uriel, you should have Neon play it. Neon's the one who should play it because he'll point all that stuff out that I'm not even aware of. Oh, wow, I hadn't saved in a while. I should be more next time. Be more careful. All right. She'll wink and walk away. So sassy. Simon, you want to see Neon play it too? All right, we got to get our hands. We should probably try to get a PS5 copy. Neon, everyone wants to see you play it. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I think he should do it. Nobody has Polygon. I'm saying hypothetically, if someone like hated Tim Curry, I would be very concerned and not sure that we could be friends. Nobody has said that. Probably anybody now who might think that is probably too afraid to say that with good reason. No one with a brain. Exactly. again, I don't draw.
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
You know, again, you don't have to like love him, but I think you have to at least appreciate the treasure that he is. Otherwise, I just don't think we're gonna see eye to eye on many things. Polygon's like, I got my eye out. Well, that's what I'm saying, Barra. I don't think anybody does. To be fair, I don't think such a person exists. I'm speaking purely hypothetically. Although in this big Earth, I'm sure there's at least a dozen or so people who can't stand Tim Curry. I'm just saying purely like numbers, you know, probability wise. Hopefully I never have to encounter them. Your secret, it's not a secret if you talk about it. Do it, Neon. I really think you should do it. I think people would love to watch that. And he's British. What? Hey, Near Dog. We were speaking about Tim Curry, but I think George Takei is also a treasure in his own special way. All right. Let's look at this again. Okay, so I'm going to just write down every single one of these words and then search for them one by one. And you're all going to sit here and watch me do that because that's what you're here for. That's why you're watching this game. Whether you realize it or not, that is your purpose for being here. Your purpose for being here is for Jane Jensen to educate you right now, right here. All right. I could just keep going back and forth, but I'm just going to write them all. Lady of Lake. It's going to take a while. Good thing I'm a fast typist. Maybe having it all written out will help me, you know, mentally parse it better anyway. Doop-a-doop, doop-a-dee-doop. Quaternity. Never heard of it. It's like fraternity. Fra means between, doesn't it? Or, I don't even know. I didn't study Latin. Saint Michel. I thought my purpose was to pass butter. What? What? Delicious butter. All of his movies leading to The Mask? Wait. What, like Earth Girls Are Easy? I love that movie. I absolutely love that movie. Jim Carrey is certainly a respectable comedian and actor. Buy this sign. I don't even know if I have to be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. The fruit? The flute? The fruit? Alright. Notes. Copious notes. I know. Yeah, I'm gonna be you're all gonna be tested on this. I hope you're paying attention. Alright. Excalibur. Rowan Atkinson? Yeah, I mean, he can be annoying. I could see someone finding him annoying because I occasionally find him annoying. He's good. I mean, he's great, you know, but I don't know. Tim Curry is like a demigod in my eyes. He's like on another plane of existence. I can only look up in awe. Shepherds. Once Bitten I have not seen. Indy and the Great Circle, if that was an actual movie, Tim Curry would have played Voss. I could see that. Yeah, I could totally see that, Neon. Yeah, I could see that. Voss is a great villain. I don't care for Jim Carrey movies. Okay, but do you like his comedies? If you like any of them. Or do you like Eternal Sunshine or Truman Show or that kind of thing? Because some people go one direction or the other. I love Dumb and Dumber. I love Cable Guy. I fucking love Cable Guy. That movie is so amazingly weird. It's great. Cable Guy. Alright. And no, I won't hear otherwise on that. Alright. Ghosts, and it has Christopher Lee. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make... Okay. I think I've heard of that before. I'm gonna make a note of that. Loaded Weapon. I think I watched it, like, pretty recently? I don't know. Are the cookies made from real Girl Scouts? Alright. You love Eternal. Yeah, I thought Eternal Sunshine was cool. I did like it. Especially when it came out, I thought it was really neat. It's a cool concept. It's very, it's a mood, you know, as they say. It's a mood. All right, rooks. The rooks. The rooks. Wait, what? Near Dog? I don't know about that. You don't... Liar Liar is not my favorite. But I do love when, oh gosh, Wesley from The Princess Bride, Carrie Ellis does like, it's the claw. Don't you like the claw? I don't like him doing an American accent though. Weirds me out. Rocky. Hell yeah, Rocky. I have to love Rocky. In Living Color. Yeah. Yep. Fire Marshal Bill. I didn't watch In Living Color, but I remember like my classmates talking about it. I was a sheltered child. My parents would not, I don't even think, was it on cable? We didn't even have it, I'm sure. We did not have cable growing up. But I was also a sheltered child. And I'm the oldest one, so like I was too much of a goody-goody in those days. And I was the oldest of all my cousins as well, so deliver me out. I don't think I have to type this in, but you never know. The Maya. Solomon. So she says it's a puzzle, so I should be able to figure this out. Let he who has the understanding. All right, last one, guys. I know it's boring, but writing stuff down is part of the adventure gaming experience, okay? Sweet Karate Punch with the resub. Thank you so much. You rock. 5 months. Amazing. Thank you for that Prime sub. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Okay. Use it with wisdom. Okie dokie. Oh, it was on Fox? Yeah, I just wasn't that cool. I think I was still like watching cartoons in middle school. That's the kind of kid I was. I was still watching like Animaniacs and stuff. All right. Tiny Toons. I was really into Disney Afternoon too. You know, I think everyone was. Yeah, a little younger than that, but I'm not that giant of a fan of either one these days, Polygon. I understand. I mean, back in the day, I could appreciate them more, but at this point, I'm kind of like, meh. I don't know. I think, again, I'm not like that enthralled with that many actors in general, if I'm honest. At least not nowadays. But if I have to go with like who I think is the best like actor around my age, I do think Tom Hardy. I would give Tom Hardy. I think he's like a couple years older than I am. Wait, how old? No, maybe he's not. How old is Tom Hardy? I think he's incredibly talented. I don't care for Job. All right, we're gonna search. Wait, get out of here. Ra. Usually represented as a man with the head of a bird. He is god of the sun, and his number is 6. 47 or 40. Okay, so like 5 years, maybe 5 years older than me. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. All right, so close enough. Morgan Freeman. Well, I mean, he's great too, but he's way older now. Does he even act anymore? I mean, more like actors who are more popular in recent years, right? Not like 90s ones. That comes later. Ryan Gosling, yeah, and he's been around since like the friggin' Mickey Mouse Club days. Not that I watched it, but yeah, he's definitely withstood the test of time. I like Morgan Freeman in certain roles for sure. I mean, he was amazing in like Shawshank Redemption, and you know, he's classic. He's a classic. All right. Isis was the most important Egyptian goddess, wife of Osiris and mother to Horus and all of creation. The cult of Isis was widespread in Greece and Rome also, until overrun by Christianity. Did they refer to her as Isis in Greece? I'm kind of curious, or a different name. According to Egyptian legend, Osiris was murdered and cut into many pieces. Isis gathered the pieces and put them back together, healing Osiris, except perhaps for one piece. Anyway, no. Does anyone know the legend? Isis was also believed to have given birth to the sun Ra. Wait, what? Really? I didn't realize she was the mother of Ra. I thought Ra was like her contemporary or something. Her symbol was the circle. Okay, I'm going to draw all these little symbols next to these things because that just seems kind of significant, perhaps. All right, next one. So far, that's 2 for 2, guys. I think we're on to something here. I think we're on to something. Yep. Mary Magdalene was a follower. It usually has an E at the end. Not this time. That's all right. I've seen it both ways. A follower of Jesus during his lifetime. She was the sister of Lazarus. I actually didn't know that. Mary Magdalene was the sister of Lazarus? I ain't saying nothing. I'm trying to use my adventure gaming skills, and I appreciate the lack of saying anything, Coyote. I do appreciate it very much. I know it's sometimes not easy. Martha and Martha. According to St. Luke, she was a notorious sinner, and tradition has gradually woven that into her reputation for prostitution, though no direct reference to this is made in the New Testament. Methinks things have been a little bit altered, perhaps. All right, the most famous story involving Mary Magdalene is the tale of how she washed Jesus' feet with her tears, dried them with her hair, ew, and anointed them with balm. For this, Jesus praised her love of God. The Gospels also have Mary Magdalene present at Jesus' crucifixion and at the empty tomb when the angels announced his resurrection. After the crucifixion, it is said that Mary sailed to the shores of southern France. Her body is believed to rest in a church near Marseille. All right, no number here. That's okay. All right, I'm actually going to do the little check marks after I've looked into them. Okay. We got a little ways to go. So, you want to see me peel the onion layers. All right. What does that sound? I gotta get my sweatshirt because now I'm cold. I was so hot at the start of the stream and now I'm so cold. Look, so far 4 for 4, guys. 4 for 4. The Lady of the Lake is a mysterious female goddess or spirit who rose from the lake in order to hand King Arthur the sword, Excalibur. Excalibur was a magical sword that gave Arthur the power to rule a kingdom. In that sense, the Lady of the Lake could be regarded as muse or guardian of Arthur. Her purpose and origins remain a mystery, but some stories have also linked her to the Grail, which King Arthur was to pursue in later quests. So I'm just gonna write like sword, feet washing, taking like little notes. All right. I bet all of these things are searchable. I guess we'll find out. I don't know about the assertion at the end. Maybe not. All right. Notre Dame. Oops. De Cross. Whoa. Oh, that's Mary. Oh, crap. I did not know that. Mary, the mother of Jesus, is revered by Catholics around the world. In 431 AD, she was declared to be holy. In 1854, Pope Pius IX stated that Mary was of virgin birth. Wait, that's... Did that only start in 1854? The rabbit? Shop teeth. Pope Pius XII designed, all right, Mary, Queen of Heaven and Queen of the World. She has recently been granted the title of co-redemptrix. That sounds like some like BDSM thing. I know I'm thinking of dominatrix. Wow, I never knew that Lisa was a dominatrix. All right, some of this raising up of Mary to a position of goddess-like power has offended Protestant religions, who believe that Mary was only human and that she had other children with her husband Joseph after Jesus' virgin birth. None of this makes the cult of Mary any less mysterious and dynamic within Catholicism, gaining the highest adherents, including the current Pope, John Paul II. Oh, remember him? The Redemptrix now performing in your city. I know, right? It sounds like... It sounds kind of saucy. Over the centuries, Mary has appeared in a number of sightings, particularly in the past 100 years, at such places as Lourdes, Medjugorje, I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, and Fatima. These places have become shrines where thousands go for healing or for pilgrimage, like Our Lady of Fatima. There was a school called that back in Rhode Island or Massachusetts. That's so funny. It's called Our Lady of Fatima. I knew people who went there. All right. It looks like Ulf though. Like I remember one of them was wearing a shirt that said Ulf on it. It looked like it said golf, but somebody took the G away. Fatima? Well, I don't know what you're saying. Fatima? Is that it? We always said Fatima back in Rhode Island. All right. These, yeah, shrines, right. Mary is often thought to involve herself more directly in human affairs, even perhaps to become a kind of guardian spirit over those who've been faithful to her service. Mary has been known by various titles, including Queen of the World. It sounds like Isis, right? Queen of Heaven, Mother of God, the Blessed Virgin, the Holy Mother, and the Immaculate Conception. Fatima. Oh, I like Fatima. Hey, it's all Lady Fatima. 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 Where's Fatima? Fatima. Is it Italian? That's probably how they would say it then. Fatima. Is that in Italy? Quaternity. She was very adamant. Oh, I've never met a Fatima. Fatima. Generally means any group of 4. We kind of guessed that, didn't we? But the term is used almost exclusively in alchemy and geometry. I can't speak. It's an alchemical term. I should learn this. Quaternity. I mean, it makes sense. We do have a break coming up in less than a minute, guys. I am going to pause the stream and take a break myself during that time. So heads up, when the break goes live, I will also take a break. It's Arabic. Oh. Oh, cool. Well, shows what I know. My bad. I didn't know about that. Now I know.
And knowing is half the battle.
All right. Saint Michael. Actually, don't remember why he's a saint. I was born on St. George's Day, though. One of the 7 archangels, of course. Oh, yeah, he's the one with the big sword. He has the big sword. He's like the warrior. The righteous warrior of justice. All right, but I think it's going to start in a few seconds, so I'm not going to read on just yet. We'll get back to this when we get back. The square. Alchemy. The square. All right. Doo-doo. Oh, in Portugal, really? Oh, cool. Oh, very cool. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Wrestles with the devil and wins. Yeah. Fighting a dragon. Lives in Alberta now. Fat Tina. I'll have you know she has a glint. Poor. Yeah, don't judge Fat Tina. Or Fatima. Don't judge either one of them. You know? She's just living her life. There it is. Okay. All right. It has begun. So I'm going to pause the game. And yeah. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. See you then, BRB.
You should just...
What'd you just say to me? What'd you say to me?
Be a wise guy.
Oh my god. Did you watch that ambulance run a person over? It's quite the glitch. No, I heard you. She's just demoralizing me now. Trying to do the face. Yeah, I heard you the first 15 times. God. Here's my face of evil. That's how I feel about this game. Go. Yes! Fuck yes! Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, oh my god, my heart! Oh my heart! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, oh! I didn't think I was gonna make it. What? Did McCoy just? Did he just say that?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
I know, jeez, I'm like gracious. McCoy.
How old are you?
This is hilarious. Wait, I want to see if he says it again.
Let me tell you what I want.
I see the world girl who turns my world around. Standing there every time I turn around. Her spirit's lifting me right off the ground. What's gonna be? Guess we'll just wait and see.
What have I done to merit such disrespect?
Hey, bro.
Hey,
He never sings.
I'll
but you
sing
do
the
a little
Punky
bit.
Brewster theme. I mean,
So good.
if I'm gonna sing, I mean, that's gonna be the Punky Brewster theme.
That's not gonna happen. Did you like my interpretive dance? All right. I was doing so well. Your heart fiddle-dee-dee, being a pirate is all right with me. I am a pirate. Is that a dolphin? Oh, it's a dolphin! Oh my god! This is the most magical part of the game. Is the dolphin okay though? He's just kind of like floating there. Alright, I gotta go see the dolphin. Dolphin! Dolphin! Save me, dolphin! No! Why did dolphin not save me? That's the first dolphin I've seen in the whole game. Ah! That scared me. You get all different endings. You want to know something really cool? Big D still has, like, Big D took videos of himself beating it. I missed the chest. That's so weird. Where was it? As a kid. There's money? Where? You gotta... the finishing it made it worse. Beating Chrono Trigger. You took videos of like the playthrough. Oh god. You know what I meant. Oh god. That came out really wrong. I needed to let that clip finish for context. That's one of my funnier clips. It doesn't always come back around anymore. Raji! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. I was on a very brief break. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Raji. HFGL12, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What were you streaming? Raji is an awesome streamer. Participated with us in January. That was a great time. Empire, welcome in. Retro Raid. Vivid JB, good to see you. BBB Thunder, welcome. Oh, you're playing more Ocarina. Oh, I love Zora's Domain in that. Are you having fun? Are you having a good time? Yeah, Raji is definitely worth a follow. Really wonderful vibes over there. He's incredibly welcoming and just... And your name used to be... Were you Super Nintendo Bros? Was that your name before? Correct me if I'm wrong. I have a horrible memory. I know you... I remember you changed your name. Oh, excellent. Oh, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Yes, well, I have to warn you, Raiders, we are in the middle of being educated in by Jane Jensen, the writer of Gabriel Knight 3. That was you! Oh, I got it right. That's right. That's when I first met you. When I first knew you, you were Super Nintendo Bros. That's it. Thank you. Yes, I remember. So if anybody recognizes that name, that is now Retro Raji. Yeah, this is a point-and-click adventure game by Sierra. It is part of the 3D era. Does not get as much play as some of the other Sierra games, because this is from 1999, shortly before adventure games basically kind of crashed and burned the whole genre at the time. But now they're back. Now they're back in the indie sphere, and there's amazing, beautiful pixel art games coming out these days. Like awesome stuff. I forgot to get my sweatshirt. That was really stupid. Getting a little chilly now. You still have the group and you're reuniting for Super Nintendo. That's right. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Are you still having... Did you close the submission? I'm so bad at keeping up with things. I don't know if I could do it anyway, but I was very curious about it. I'd have to check. But that's rad as hell. Yeah, follow Raji if you're not already. You will not regret it. But welcome in everyone. So yes, Gabriel Knight 3. I don't know if you've heard of the Gabriel Knight series, you play as a book writer and bookshop owner in New Orleans to solve a mystery. He gets involved in sort of supernatural mysteries, and I don't want to spoil it too much. But this is the third game in the series. We're currently in France, and it involves a lot around like the Templars and Saunier, if you're into any of that kind of stuff. We're trying to solve a mystery. A baby has been stolen from a very wealthy family, and we're on the case. There's some cults possibly involved. There might be some vampires involved based purely on the cover art. I'm only speculating. If you do know this game, I ask please no spoilers. It is a first playthrough and no backseating unless asked. I have a couple of like really great hint givers already who are very good at giving me like subtle hints and just sort of like gently pointing me in the right direction, which is what I prefer, because at least with adventure games, I really like to figure things out myself. With RPGs, JRPGs, I can be a little bit more lax because like otherwise I will just completely get lost. Sometimes like I get lost very easily in life and in the game. So, and those are much longer too. So in those, I don't mind a little more, but adventure games are usually so much shorter that I really, and I love the puzzles and everything. So the Goblin King Jareth, what? Alan Wake meets Assassin's Creed except retro. This one? Oh gosh, yeah, Alan Wake's on my list too. Oh man, I just played through Deus Ex too, and that's part of why I'm playing this now was the Templar stuff in Deus Ex. Plus this game is incredibly janky. You will see very soon. We're just Googling stuff right now. I'm afraid we're going to be doing a lot of like reading down a list for now. So unless you're into this kind of subject matter, which I think is fascinating, but if this is going to bore you, I totally understand. You know, it will get more actiony and movement a little later on, but for now we're in the learning portion of the game. I haven't played Assassin's Creed yet. I do have a couple of them though. All right. So basically we found a document that's supposed to be like sort of like a treasure map. It's like not a poem exactly, but it's meant to point people towards a treasure. I think it was a real document. It was a real document. I looked it up. It is historically mentioned. It's called Le Serpent Rouge because people are in Rennes-le-Château looking for the lost treasure of, I don't know if it's Saunier or the Templars, but like there's like lost treasure, you know, and there might be like multiple lost treasures. I don't know. So we're trying to crack the mystery. And this document in the game has a bunch of words in all caps, which obviously means like that's something important you need to pay attention to. So we have this thing called Sydney, which is sort of like an internet research database that you don't just play as Gabriel in the second two games. You also play as Grace, his assistant, who's tends to be more of a little. Gabriel is like a ladies' man, sort of playboy type. I mean, he's funny, but he's definitely like a character for sure. And Grace is more of like the smart, you know, nerdy one. But she can get feisty too. The second game especially, you see the feisty, fiery side of Grace. It's pretty funny. Grace Nakamura. All right, so we're looking up St. Michael right now. One of the 7 archangels in Christian tradition, he wrestles with the devil and wins. He's often depicted fighting a dragon or the devil in human form. In some accounts, he is the angel who threw Satan out of heaven at the time of the fall. As such, Michael is often called upon by the faithful to help them resist temptation and evil. Michael has various occult significances. In alchemy, he is one of the 4 angels along with Raphael, Gabriel, and Uriel, there it is, who hold the 4 corners of the world and who represent the 4 elements: fire, wind, air, water, heart, when your powers combine. The 5th element is love. We all know that, right? Psychotic. All right. I was trying to be nice, Coyote. Okay, I was trying to be nice to poor Gracie Poo. You've been watching Supernatural. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, all of it is based in like different, you know, a lot of it's biblical, but maybe other sources too, you know, like Gnostic stuff, or there's different sources. Jane Jensen, who wrote these games, really loves her research. Like, really, really loves research. And it's cool. Like, in the second game, there's an entire museum, like a giant museum you can explore with, like, tons of documents. So if you're into that kind of thing, which I am, I find it very fun. All right, so he would represent fire, I suppose, right? Yeah, fire. I think, if I'm reading that properly. All right, Pythagoras, we know, was a Greek mathematician who came up with a certain theory, among other things. You say something. No, don't worry about it. Go back to sleep. Yeah, I watched Supernatural up to, like, I want to say like the 11th or 12th season, like a long time ago. That was a fun. I liked all the angel stuff. That was very cool. Castiel was great. And oh no, who was the bad guy who kept coming back? He was awesome. I loved him. Why can't I remember his name? Not Castiel. Who's the? You know the one. Oh gosh, I can't remember. Unhinged sociopath. Poor Joanne. Pushed to season 14. Nice. It's a cool show. I did enjoy it. All right. Crowley, thank you. I should remember that. Crowley's the one I was thinking of. Zazabar. Greek philosopher of 6th century BC who founded a school and a philosophical system, Pythagoreanism, named after him. Born on the Greek island of Samos, off of the coast of Asia Minor, he migrated as an adult to the Greek city-state of Croton, modern Crotone, in southern Italy, about 530 BC. As a teacher and leader, Pythagoras possessed extraordinary charisma, plus 10 charisma. In Croton, he established a society of brotherhood of religious ethical orientation. Within its initiates, the society fostered strong bonds of friendship and a feeling of elitism through ritual, esoteric symbolism, and a code of righteous self-control that included taboos. What? I didn't know all this about Pythagoras at all. The basis of his teaching was ethical, religious, and mystical. He believed in metempsychosis, the concept that the soul, both human and animal, passes from one body to another body. So is that reincarnation, or is it just like... I don't know if that means it's just like transferring right away, or if you have to... Alright, it is uncertain whether metempsychosis included the belief in the immortality of the soul or not. However, the concept provided the rationale for many of the practices within his society, which included vegetarianism. Oh, so it probably is reincarnation, akin to that then. And rituals of purification, which were thought to promote superior reincarnation. Okay. To the alchemist, Pythagoras is regarded as the father of mathematical mysticism, a role which scholars debate. And several key doctrines, such as the squaring of the circle, are attributed to him. Squaring of the circle. Well, that's like that image we saw, right? David! Oh, what up, David? Good to see you. What they drew on that document, I think it was a circle inside a square, I want to say. So that might be a reference to Pythagoras. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, David. You rock. David Art, another wonderful mod and new streamer. Hell yeah. Shout out to David. I don't even know what the car is. 1965 Pontiac. Oh, the only con you ever went to had their car in it? Nice. You got some angry looks. Well, fandoms do be like that sometimes. Fandoms can get a little bit, they can get a little feisty. A little intense. I'm sure we've all seen it. It's a good show. It's a fun show. I mean, it's not, it's not too serious, but it's episodic. I like the earlier stuff better. It does get a little bit convoluted, but I mean, it's fun to follow. It's, I'd watch it again. All right. The image is an example of Pythagorean geometry. It's amazing that we still study that today. Isn't that incredible? 600 BC. So that's like a star within not a pentacle or pentagram. What's it when it's six-sided? I don't know. Hexagram or within a circle, within a square, within another six-pointed star. Interesting. Oh, let's look that. I should be probably clicking on all these things too, now that I think about it. Oh dear. Is it a hexagon or a hexagram? Like, what is it when like the... Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe it is just a hexagon. All right. Like the philosopher's stone was the alchemist's dream. In the geometrical representations of squaring the square is placed so that the circle fills it maximally without breaking the square's boundaries. Symbolically, it represents the union of heaven, the circle, and earth, the square, thus bringing opposites together in a united whole, creating a kind of transcending or superconsciousness. Huh. These aims and their representation with these particular symbols were the parlance of mystics, alchemists, and Gnostics of the Middle Ages. I'm actually going to write this down. Should probably study that. All right. All right, I guess we should read about alchemy. In alchemy, the square represents the quaternity, and in general, all four-part concepts such as the four seasons, cardinal directions, and the four stages of man. The square itself is represented by the number 4. It is solid and earthy and stable, as opposed to the more dynamic, fluid, heavenly form of the circle. We want the hip waders. We're in the rabbit hole. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Some people are going to love this and some people are just going to get bored and leave, which is totally fine. I get it. I love this. It's just part of the Gabriel Knight Jane Jensen experience. It's just how she rolls. And we love her for it. Even if sometimes it drives you crazy. All right. When the square is represented as titled, its meaning changes standing on one point. Oh, tilted. Why am I saying titled? Oh my God. It says titled up there. It says titled. That says titled. Titled. No wonder. That's a typo, Sierra. That's a typo. All right. When the square is represented as tilted, its meaning changes drastically from that of the normal square. Whereas the square represents the concept of earthiness, solidness, and permanence, the tilted square has a more dynamic, fluid meaning akin to that of the circle. Oh. The tilted square, like the circle, has been used as a symbol of the sun and of light in general. Really? Really? I did not know that. All right. I wonder what else I missed. I should have clicked on all the other things. Okay, good. Okay, good. Did I miss? Okay, some of these didn't even have suggestions, but I'm just checking. Nope. I think it was more recent. I wonder if it works with typos. I guess I can click through the Jesus. I think we know who that is, but we'll see what it says. They getting tilted. They slipped up. All right. Oh no, I think we did actually read about Jesus already, didn't we, in here? Yeah, I think we did. Yeah. All right. Well, let's look up quaternity. Oop. Right. Okay. I just don't want to miss anything. Yep. Alchemy. What does Michael have to do with alchemy? Oh, the 4 angels. Yeah. 4 corners of the world. Okay. All right. And then Pythagoras. Okay, well, I think... Was there another one I missed, or... Okay, so we didn't really miss too much. Just shoveled face! The snow won't stop! Alright. It's snowing! Okay, next is by this sign. By this sign, you will conquer. Oakley dokley. So I think that's more of just like a message we're supposed to follow. Probably. Oh, the squaring of the circle by the sign you will conquer. Maybe that's what it means. All right. Fruit. Pomme bleu. Oh, it worked. A colloquialism for grapes, sometimes used in magical circles in rural communities. All right, pomme bleu means grape, so it's a blue apple. That doesn't really make sense to me, but okay. I probably could have guessed that. All right. had never heard that. Huh.
New year, new beginnings. Same old subscription.
Soiled, new beginnings. Thank you, Soiled, for the 12-month subscription. You're awesome. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. New beginnings, same old stuff. Hey, but you made it to a year, which is very impressive. I appreciate you. It sure does, Luna. It sure do. All right, let's look up for... Are we learning? I feel like this is fun. I like this. I think this is fun. This is going to help me with my personal quest to figure things out. Cabrit Sankor. Exactly, yes. I like Twin Peaks a lot. I've played multiple Twin Peaks inspired games recently, including Deadly Premonition. I've been playing Mizurna Falls. You guys say Alan Wake is sort of like Twin Peaks? Is that... Wasn't there another one I played that was like Twin Peaks-esque? Wasn't there another game? I'm not sure. She's very creepy. She's a creepy lady. No, I know. Yeah, no, I can speak French, so I caught a lot of it. I was like, oh my gosh, Simon! Ooh, the moon. I love that one. I do love that one. Thank you. Oh, we got another hype. Oh, no, never mind.
Madam
Not
Simon just cheered 100
Thank you for that.
Illusion, mystery, dreams, illumination, intuition. You may be feeling confused.
I feel like that you may be feeling confused is a stupid like thing to put there. We grabbed these from some like condensed. We were trying to condense them. Thank you so much for that. It left an impression on you that you took French. There you go. Just doing research. I mean, I like Twin Peaks. I found it very scary. I marathoned it. I mean, I really like it. I think it's amazing. I think it's an amazing show, but it's emotionally intense for me to watch, you know? So I have to be in like the right mindset for it. It's scary. The way he does Bob, I mean, it's terrifying. I had a tougher time with Firewalk with Me. Like, I liked some of the artsy aspects of it, but I found that very difficult as well. But, like, very cool, certainly. The end of Twin Peaks really got to me because I didn't realize I was on the final episode. Like, I just had it on Netflix and it was just kind of going like one to the next. And I was like kind of doing other things, but like also watching. So, that whole ending segment really took me by surprise and I was not like mentally or emotionally prepared for it. And it really got to me, like that whole part at the end. I don't want to, you know, spoil it for people, but, if anyone's not watched this 30-some-year-old show, but, I think it's a brilliant show, certainly. Brilliant show. No, yeah, I mentioned that one. Coyote. Yep. No, I did mention Deadly Premonition. There was another one I thought I played, though. It's your favorite. Hey, Bryno, welcome in. But Mizurna Falls also directly inspired by it. I thought there was another, but maybe I'm forgetting. Yeah, I've never seen the newer Twin Peaks season. People say I should, although I've heard, again, mixed reviews. Some people really love it. Some people can't stand it. I've heard both. No, the original. Yeah, that's the one that got to me. I've not watched the new one yet. I probably should, though. It's an intense show. It's a very intense show. It's brilliant. Again, it's really cool. Like it's yeah. At least if you're like me and sort of like sensitive to stuff, I just have to be in the right mindset for it. Because it can take a lot out of me emotionally. But the term first fruits designate the offering of the first crops of the harvest and the beasts of the herds and the birds of the air and the fish of the sea. Wait, I don't know that one. Which is supposedly the best quality to placate and give thanks to the gods. However, the term is derived from an earlier term, the firstborn of the womb, which designates the firstborn of the creatress. So that would be Jesus. I don't know if Ra is supposed to be Isis's firstborn in this or not. Or Horus. It doesn't really say, I don't think. Alright, firstborn of the creatress extends back to the Sanskrit. I'm gonna destroy this. Hiranyagatba. I tried. Every priesthood wanted its god to be the firstborn of the creatress. So most Asiatic gods claim to be. This desired aroused. There's another typo! Oh no! Because it was held that her first child would naturally have authority over all others. As an oldest child, yes. Yes, I do. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. You think it's better? Yeah, I've heard some people like it better, some people like it worse. It just, people have different opinions on it. It's very interesting. But I would like to watch it at some point. It's more Lynchian, right? Is it more like Unbridled Lynch? Is that true? Since realistically it was even impossible to believe each god was firstborn. Yeah, exactly. Scholars finally settled upon the term and agreed that it designated that each god was the firstborn of one of the Great Mother's virgin emanations. That sounds kind of like cope to me. That sounds a little bit like over-rationalizing things, perhaps. Oh no! I'm joking. It's hard being the first child. I actually didn't like it a lot of the time. It's difficult. Or at least it was for me. Thus, each god was born from a virgin birth. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, at all. Alright, a classical example of this was the Buddha. Each of his many incarnations was the firstborn of the goddess's earthly representative, a temple maiden or Devadasi. Alright, well, okay, if it's a new incarnation, then fine. You can be the firstborn, fine. Alright, the maiden, it still seems like sort of like a loophole or technicality, though. More for fans of Lynch? Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. Alright, interesting. I'll have to, I got so many things I need to watch. The backlog is miles long. I'm sure others can relate. The maiden also was known as the Virgin Bride of God, who bore the name as well as the spirit of Maya, the virgin aspect of Mother Kali. In all such myths, the virgin had an earthly husband who never laid with her until she brought forth her firstborn, who was known as the son of God, or as with Buddha, the son of Ganesha, the Lord of Hosts. Isn't that the elephant? During this period in the Middle East, the name Maya became Mary. Oh, how interesting indeed. I am not as familiar with like Hindu mythology. I know a little bit, but not very much. Like I've heard of a lot of the gods and goddesses, but I'm not like that well versed in it. Wonton Godsup. Did I say that right? It's very chill. Yeah, I've been saying this, but like prior to playing this game, I heard a lot of hate towards this game. A lot of people complaining about it. And I'm actually enjoying it a lot. It did take a little bit to get used to the controls. I understand why people complain about that. 3D is not the best era for most adventure games, but I'm loving the story. And it is very chill. It does remind me of the second one too. Okay, Coyote, say no more, say no more. Oh yeah, I heard that, Simon. That's cool. Yeah, I'd heard that about you. That's I should probably study it more. I think it's really interesting. I know like Vedic astrology is its own kind of thing, and but again, I'm not super well. I mostly know like Greek and then Roman, and I read a lot about Norse mythology when I was younger, and like some Egyptian, of course, and like different belief systems around the world have always been interesting to me, but especially ancient ones. I know, Kaya. I know. I just, I'm loving this too much. I don't want any of it ruined. Yeah, it did get unchill, but then it was okay in the end. Oh gosh. I hope this computer is the internet's gonna not screw us up. All right. Anywhoosies. All right. This is a very, very big entry. My goodness. During this period in the Middle East, the name Maya became all pertaining to the Virgin of God, or the Temple Maiden, or Kadesha, which is the equivalent of the Hindu Devadasi. Such myths fit the classic Indo-European legends where an angel of the Lord came in unto Mary, Luke 1:28, a biblical phrase for sexual intercourse. Oh my. So really, they're just having angel sex. And her husband Joseph knew her not until she had brought forth her firstborn son. Usually the firstborn, the divine son, was singled out for a special fate. He was a son of a god who came from the god and was to be sacrificed and offered back unto that god. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Yeah, it's great. It's great. No, I love all this stuff too. I'm totally down with it. Thence, the meanings of both terms or the firstborn and first fruits are practically synonymous. Oh, I see. From the most archaic times, the first fruits of any crop were offered in placation and thankfulness to the god who supposedly gave them. And of course, there's a lot of fairy tales along that theme as well. Rumpelstiltskin, you know, things like that. Lady Miss. The firstborn sacrifice was a very ancient tradition among the Egyptians, as recorded in the Book of the Dead. Wow, I guess I'm lucky I didn't. I didn't live in those times. Oh boy. Oh, you gotta go, Genrid. All right, you sleep well. You sleep well. Oh no, I'm not wonton. I don't generally let that happen. I try to approach things with fresh eyes as much as I possibly can. Oh, there's no way this game killed Adventure Game. No, absolutely not. I don't believe that for 1 second. There was King's Quest 8, on the other hand, I do blame. Because that it disappointed me so much as a teenager. I hated it. I'm joking. No, I mean, it was... I think the move to 3D and more like... I think the move to 3D did hurt adventure games in general. But that was a lot of games. There was a lot of games that made that move. So you cannot just... I don't think you can just pin it on one. And also, like, the Mist Copycats, I think, was not a good move either. I don't. One of the games believed to be... Yeah. Just the cat hair mustache, that's the one thing. I thought that was funny. You know, it's stupid, but it's kind of funny. It was a disappointment, Lynn. I know, because of how amazing King's Quest 6 was. And, like, again, I liked King's Quest 7 okay. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed it. I didn't like it as much. King's Quest 6 changed my life. King's Quest 8 made me incredibly bitter and sad. There was just no... I played a demo of it at Sam's Club, and I'd been so excited for it, and I was just like, I am not buying this. I don't want to own this. I don't want this. I don't want this anywhere near me. It was so sad. But yeah, I was a kid. You know, I was very young, so I recognize that I have some personal bias involved. Alrighty then. On the day of hacking in pieces the firstborn... What the hell? The mighty ones in heaven light the fire under the cauldrons where heaped up the thighs of the firstborn. This is horrible. It's thought that perhaps later dynasties permitted animal sacrifices, but hieroglyphic signs show these thighs to be human and not animal. Okay, that's messed up. There appears to be a similarity between the mass sacrifice of the firstborn Egyptian sons to appease the gods and a biblical record of the killings to appease Yahweh. Right, isn't that... Was that Abraham, or who was the one that was going to sacrifice his firstborn and then, like, God stopped his hand or something, right? And it came to pass that at midnight the Lord smote all the firstborn in the land of Egypt, from the firstborn of the Pharaoh who sat on his throne unto the firstborn of the captive who was in the dungeon, and all the firstborn of the cattle. I don't like all this firstborn smiting. I don't appreciate this. All right. Like the Egyptian gods, Yahweh demanded the firstborn sacrifice. Sanctify unto me all the firstborn. Whatsoever openest the womb among the children of Israel, both of man and of beast, it is mine. Later the Lord... This goes on and on. Abraham and Isaac, that's right. Yeah, I thought it was. No more smiting! Too many have been smote. All right. Later the Lord... Yeah. David's over here like...
Rumpus time is over.
Stop with all the smiting. All right. Later the Lord Yahweh redeemed the firstborn of Israel. And it came to pass when the Pharaoh would hardly let us go, that the Lord slew all the firstborn in the land of Egypt, both the firstborn of man and the firstborn of beasts. Therefore I sacrifice unto the Lord. Wait. All that openeth the womb being males, but all the firstborn of my children I redeem. Oh, so we get redeemed in the end. What a nice consolation prize. Okay. All right. This lead led to the Jewish ceremony of the eating of the Paschal lamb at Passover to commemorate the release of the Jews from bondage in Egypt. Some scholars further suggest that the biblical story of Abraham's wanting to sacrifice his son Isaac, oh, it was, yeah, I thought it was Abraham, is parallel to the Boeotian myth of the king's firstborn son Phrixus, who was to be sacrificed on the altar when the ram of the golden fleece suddenly appeared as a substitute victim. Oh, interesting. Jason and the golden fleece. It's not, I know, it is a raw deal for us. What the hell? Yeah, is that, and then they put what, like a sign on the door so they'd get passed over or something like that, right? Okay. There was also another incident among many of sons being killed by the god Yahweh. Was it only the sons then and not the daughter? Maybe I get a free pass. Whew. Okay. When the sons of Aaron, Nadab, and Abihu put incense and fire into their censers to make offerings to the Lord, which the Lord commanded them not to do. Don't put incense. I don't know. There went out fire from the Lord and devoured them, and they died before the Lord. That was an angry version. The Old Testament was an angry time. All right, 2 facts seem evident. The sacrifice of the firstborn was demanded usually when the god Yahweh was displeased or when his people wished his favor. He, like all gods, had to be appeased, or so the people were made to believe. Oh ho ho, so they were made to believe, huh? Believed. Oh, another typo. Oh man. Originally, the sacrifice of human and animal victims seemed preferable to the gods rather than crops. This is seen among the Druids, the ancient Jews, the Aztecs, the Khans of southern India, as well as many other cultures. Yeah, sacrifice used to be a thing. All right, although blood sacrifices are not used in most neo-pagan and witchcraft ceremonies, they are still practiced in the religions of Voodoo and Santeria. I'm sorry. All right. There is so much here. The god Yahweh accepted animal and fruit sacrifices, but he was not the first to do so. Oriental priests were offering animal sacrifices long before the period of Abraham. The Jew considered offering human sacrifices right down to the Essenic ceremonies of the Christo. There's a lot here. From these Essenic Christos ceremonies came the Christian or Catholic celebration of the Mass. According to Catholicism, the Mass is the unbloody reenactment of the crucifixion of Christ. This is crazy. Ugh. All these women going through labor for the first time. Just kill them off. I know, right? Like, what's the point? I guess that's probably the point, isn't it? That's probably the point of the whole thing. I tell you what. All right. This occurs within the mystery of this substantiation, the changing of the elements of bread and water into the body and blood of Christ, which the celebrants may consume in the communion services. Yep. Also, most Protestant denominations have a communion service. Yeah, we did growing up. So for the Christians, the crucifixion of Christ, which they believe atoned for their sins, negated the need for human and animal sacrifice. Right, yeah, it's no longer like a thing, right? Or shouldn't be. In many of the sacrifices preceding the Christian era, the priests became selfish and gave only the inedible parts of the sacrificial victims to the gods, thus keeping the meat for themselves and the people. Ew, what? I hope they mean animals. Some cultures thought it only necessary to offer the animals' blood to the gods. The blood was offered because it was believed the animal's life and vitality was in the blood. See, attraction of blood. Thus, the priests of Oriental and Grecian temples, as well as the rabbis of Jewish synagogues, lived off of these sacrifices. Well, okay then. That was a lot. All right, I gotta look at all these things. Druidism. Druidism was a religion of the Celtic people, which was administered by priests and priestesses called Druids. Wow, this is a long one too. Remnants of Druidism still presently exist. Oh my gosh, I don't know. No. I mean, oh god, no. That's, I want to read all this, but that's too much, no. All right, I can't, it's not on the list. I'm not reading the whole thing right now. I'm sorry. I don't know if anything else is like, this is crazy. All right. Druidism. What, you want me to read it all? It's a lot. She doesn't look
Lady
Jewish.
Miss Dragon puts on their robe and
A Druid, yeah. I don't know that much about the Essenes. A Jewish ascetic sect. Wow, that is like a tongue twister. Thank you, Lady Miss, for the blood ninja. Originally based upon sun worshipping of Persian anchorites, eventually it developed into a sect based on Jain, I don't know how to say that. Yain, I don't know. Yogis claiming to be able to perform miracles by living separately from the world and practicing extreme self-denial. One large Essenic community. All right, I probably don't need to read all this either. That's too much. Law of names? Oh, knowing the name had magical significance and gave control over the demons. Okay. Maybe that's important. Am I supposed to read all this? This is nuts. Law of knowledge and law of association. Knowing the true and complete name of any phenomena or entity gives you complete control over it. That seems kind of cheap, honestly. Okay. Laws of magic. Oh my gosh. I actually would love to like go back and read all this stuff in depth, but I don't feel I can do it right now. I just think it's going to be too much.
What have I done to merit such heinous disrespect?
Oh, Shaggy, you're just in time. You're just in time for the research portion. Welcome in. Good to see you. Shout out to Shaggy. Shout out to Shaggy. All right, well, we'll say we did fruit already. So fruit refers to firstborn, and a baby has been kidnapped, a firstborn baby. So I think we can draw that illusion pretty quickly in here. Oh boy. Yeah, you'd like this, Shaggy. Welcome in. What were you streaming tonight? Harvest Moon. Nice. Nice. Got purged after this. Yeah, I have to read up on it. I might come back later and read more of this in my free time. Welcome in. Shaggy's awesome. I recommend dropping a follow. He's great. All right. Well, yeah, we kind of already looked at Jesus, but okay, so there's no other things there. Did it say anything about like a symbol or something? All right. I think all this is going to be used in a puzzle. All right. Let's look up Asmodeus. A demon whom Solomon tricked into guarding his temple. As such, Asmodeus is now considered the guardian of lost or hidden treasure. He's also invoked by magicians for supernatural protection of place and objects. Ayo! Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you. He's a demon. There's just so much to study. There's so much homework to do, guys. It's a lot. One of the jankiest N64 games. It's $100. Nice. Nice. There you go. All right, we're halfway through, guys. Not even joking. All right, that's a short one. Medieval warrior of the noble class, typically depicted in body armor. Also a playing piece in the game of chess. All right, so maybe the chessboard is, yeah. She said that the floor of the church looked like a chessboard, so I'm guessing chess is probably going to play a role here in this giant puzzle. Oh, that's cool, Shaggy. Hey, Jess is in. Welcome in. Will this be in the test? I think, yeah, I have to solve a puzzle. It's gonna basically be a test. I'm taking notes. Like, I'm literally taking notes right now. Chess is a game of strategery, that has been popular for centuries. The origin of chess is believed the Persian Empire. It was imported to the West around the time of the Crusades. I didn't know that. According to some sources, the Knights Templar were responsible for bringing the game to the West and for changing the Persian playing pieces to those that match the medieval European courts. I was not aware of that. Yeah, I think we already read about them, right? The Templars, the Freemasons. That's what this game is all about. All right, chessboard is a grid of alternating black and white squares, 8 per row and column to make a total of 64. Descended from an Arabic counterpart. Its present form with knights, blah, 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 adapted. Yeah, we just read that. The game has many symbolic interpretations, and entire books have been written on the subject. For example, the black and white board and players are said to represent the Gnostic belief of duality that was considered so heretical in the Middle Ages. Gnostic duality. The country formerly known as Persia. All right, now I gotta click on that. Obviously, the Gnostic belief in the separation of good and evil, heaven and earth, carnate and incarnate. Manichaeism first expostulated the concept that all material things were, by definition, evil, including everything on earth and every human being. Oh, well, that's a nice thought. The king of the material realm is Rex Mundi, associated with the Christian devil. In contrast, heaven, the incarnate realm, is sinless and holy. Man's soul is incarnate, but is trapped in the mortal world of sin. It is man's task to renounce the material world and his own flesh in order to gain heaven. I didn't know that's what Gnosticism was all about, but I don't agree with that. From this belief sprang Catharism, another major Gnostic heresy, at least according to the Pope. A similar concept of duality was later incorporated by the Rosicrucians. Wow, I didn't know that either. The symbol of duality is a hexagram fashioned from 2 superimposed triangles, which represents the dual nature of soul and flesh. I thought it also represented like male and female, because one's pointed up and one's pointing down. All right. And then the Merkaba. All right. Oh my gosh, there's so much. The Cathar movement sprang to life in the south of France. Cathars were dualists. They believed that there were two powers, those of light and those of darkness. Unlike the Catholics, they believed the power of darkness to be just as strong as the power of light. For this, they were condemned as heretics and persecuted and eventually wiped out by the Roman popes. The Cathars called the power of darkness Rex Mundi, or King of the World. Rex Mundi was absolute ruler over the earth and all material things, including our bodies. For this reason, the physical body was condemned by the Cathars, and all pleasures of the flesh were to be avoided. But within this corrupt material body, the power of light had inserted a bit of its light, the soul. It was the Cathars' highest aim to strive for unity with the divine, to align oneself with the soul or the spiritual rather than the body or the material. The image of two triangles overlapping, was a popular similar symbol for this dualist concept. One triangle was black and represented the powers of darkness, then one was white and represented the powers of light. Interesting. All right. Huh. Well, it's an interesting theory. Oh, Shepherd's Arcadia. It's getting chilly. Is a mythological place of pastoral serenity and beauty, shepherds and nymphs. It is a fictional place popular in the 16th century, though its name may come from a pastoral area. Oh! Oh my gosh, Simon! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 300. This is Cobra. I love that one. We don't get to see that one enough. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I appreciate the support very much. Cathartic comes from Cathars? Oh, I never thought about that, but that does make sense. Is that true? Why would that be the case? Oh, thank you so much. A pastoral area of Greece called Arcadia. Yeah, that is a real place. We drove, I think it's in the Peloponnese, because I think we drove near it when we toured. I'm not totally sure on that though. I think it might be in the Peloponnese. A standard feature of Arcadian scenes is a bubbling stream emerging from the ground. The underground stream represents hidden knowledge, such as the Pythagorean, Gnostic, Kabbalistic, and Hermetic traditions. Arcadia itself represents the naive state of man, blissful but ignorant, the fool, without this knowledge. As the stream's bubbling emergence shows, forbidden knowledge always sooner or later comes to light. Oh. These concepts are somewhat related to the Tree of Knowledge and the Garden of Eden. On the other hand, esoterists might argue that the true Eden represented by Arcadia can only come about once the stream surfaces, as it does in the paintings, and is allowed to flow freely, i.e. once the hidden knowledge or secret becomes known. That's interesting that shepherds took me to Arcadia. I'm going to write down Arcadia. All right. I do want to see what they say about the Tree of Knowledge. The Tree of Knowledge and its fruit, the forbidden fruit, the firstborn child, no, I'm kidding, are taken literally by some Christian sects as real elements of the once existent Garden of Eden. In the Bible, Eve eats of the fruit after being tempted by Satan and then urges her own sin upon the hapless Adam. It's always the woman's fault, ain't it? He's so hapless. He doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, man. Anyway, after eating the fruit, they are both suddenly aware of their nakedness and become ashamed. As punishment for eating of the fruit God forbade, they are exiled from Eden. This story can be read symbolically to imply that it is man's intellect that expels him from the simple natural world that belongs to the animal kingdom and the rest of creation, i.e. Eden. The symbol of the Tree of Knowledge has become meaningful to several occult and esoteric societies, no longer as an object of man's downfall, but rather as an object to be desired and striven for. Why should God deny mankind knowledge? In this capacity, Satan, or more often called by these groups Lucifer, or Lightbringer, is the revered bearer of knowledge, hero instead of opponent. They reason that if man had the knowledge God would deny them, they might become gods themselves. I don't view Satan and Lucifer as the same entity, personally, but... Alfred is here. Where's the Pastafarians? That's a great question, Alfred. Great question. Your father was focused on the Cathar Apocrypha book of the Secret Supper. Really? Interesting. I know, right? It's like, yeah, it's so easy to blame Eve. It's so it's like, oh, he's just so hapless. He's so stupid. You can't expect him to know. It's that stupid woman tempting him. I'm like, well, the serpent tempted her. I mean, what is she? Isn't Eve also hapless? Like, you're implying intent here? She got tricked. Oh my goodness. All right. Immortality has also been associated at times with the forbidden fruit. Oh my gosh. All right. Is there anything I really need to read here? Alchemist. Philosopher's Stone. Grail. The knight who protected the Grail was granted immortality as long as he remained in its presence. The Wandering Jew. Yeah, I actually don't know what that is. Golgotha. A mean-spirited shopkeeper said go on. I will go on and so will you until I return. Oh, so he has to keep moving. Okay, got it. Wait. Popular with occultists. They might actually... Oh, the Comte de Saint-Germain might be him. I had never heard of that. Interesting. Yeah, because Saint-Germain supposedly lived for centuries. The Comte de Saint-Germain, I mean. Interesting. There's a lot here, isn't there? Who mama? Means the enemy. Well, I think of Lucifer as being more of like the shining, like, you know, like the angelic, and Satan is usually depicted as more of like a satyr, you know, with a pitchfork, whereas like Lucifer is more of an angel. Like, I just didn't... Maybe Satan is supposed to be like the earthly representation. It's possible. But like, I think of Satan as being like angrier and more like physical and bestial and, you know what I mean? Like hell and the whole thing. Whereas Lucifer seems much more like cold and austere and, you know, I guess also militant. But I don't know. It's just how I perceive them. Applied to angels. Oh, interesting. The chicken. I haven't done anything with it yet. All right. Where were we? I wanted to read one more thing. Philosopher's Stone. I think I wanted to... The chemical that changed base metals into silver or gold. The power of projection. First mentioned by Zosimos the Theban in the 3rd century. Immense range of powers. Secret of life and health. Notion of its spiritual qualities expanded until the 13th century. A program evolved that led the alchemist through a strict devotional ritual and purification. Right, yeah, that's what the alchemists are always seeking. The force behind the evolution of life and the universal binding power which unites minds and souls in a human oneness. Purity and sanctity of the highest realm of pure thought and altruistic existence. Okay then. The morning star. Yeah, exactly. Venus. Yep. Shaitan. Do you see them as two different kind of entities as well, Simon, or maybe they're the same? I see them as being different, but again, maybe one is like the angelic spiritual form and one is the earthly incarnation. I could definitely believe that, but hey, Ladford. Not just one entity? Yeah, I could see that too. Yes. Okay. Well, but the depiction of Satan as like a red, he's very red, you know, he's always red, and he's a satyr, you know, he's got cloven hooves and horns, and, you know, it's, I always found that kind of interesting. And the tail and everything. All right, so we're moving on here. Temple of Solomon. Oh my goodness, there's 2 different ones. Neon knows about this stuff. Multiple. Interesting. Bingo, bango, bongo. Ah. Would you say Satan represents like a possible aspect of humanity or of evil? Yeah, no, that's fine. All right, the legendary temple was built in Jerusalem around 950 BC at the initiation of King Solomon and remained the centerpiece of Jewish faith until it was destroyed by the Romans. It is said to be based on Egyptian temple design, and this may be true, for the Bible readily admits that the chief architect was loaned to Solomon by an Egyptian pharaoh. Well, that would check out then. The temple layout was given to Solomon by God as released in 2 Chronicles 3rd chapter. The length was 120 cubits and the width 30 cubits, so it's very long, thus giving it a 4:1 long rectangular shape. Oh, there's a diagram? Oh my god.
I hope the link comes up soon.
Oh, so I do need this. Do I have to look at every single one of these definitions? Because holy crap. Jane Jensen, you've done it again. The temple has become a living symbol for several occult groups. To the alchemist, being in the temple represents a state of mind, a place of mystical reflection and knowledge. The Freemasons have adopted the temple as a keystone of their ritual, their philosophy, even the physical layout of their lodges. I mean, there were other temples before this. Like, why is the Solomon temple like the one? Like, why is it the most important? I actually don't know. There's been plenty of temples in the ancient world all over the place. The idea of rebuilding the Temple of Solomon has been a stated goal, with a full range of interpretation from spiritual to literal of many ethnic, esoterical, and occult groups throughout the ages. The original Temple of Solomon in Jerusalem held the greatest treasures of the Jews, including the Ark of the Covenant, the Table of Moses, the famous 10-branch golden candelabra, and the sacred records and writings of the Jewish people. Well, if it's related more to like what it housed, then that could make sense for sure. Yeah, it's interesting. Satan is an adversary and an opponent, an obstacle. All right, gotcha. Oh, that was the floor plan again. Never mind. All right, we got that. Okay, we're still going, guys. We're still going. I know, it's a lot. St. Vincent, a theologian who lived in the 5th century and wrote the definitive book on how to define heresy and heretics. Okay. Well, that was a quick and dirty one. Soul? Okay, I have to look up soul. I'm a soul man. Hey, Replic Blade, welcome in. The belief in a spirit form that survives death is almost universal, though its ultimate fate is a matter of dispute. The human soul is often represented by an egg, or in some occult traditions, by the hexagram. The Cathars represented the soul as a black and white triangle overlapped, which formed a hexagram. The black and white divisions indicated the Cathar notion of duality, that the soul consisted in equal parts of the divine and of earthbound or carnal yearnings. There it is. Except one is on top of the other. Like the Chinese Tao, a symbol of the equality or duality of light and dark, spiritual and matter. Alright, yeah, I think we read most of this stuff. The Seal of Solomon. Oh, I see. Right. Makes sense. Okay. Right. Wait, hold on. Got it. Alright. It's good if some are a little bit shorter than others. Based on what Solomon supposedly knew, he let people worship there that weren't welcome elsewhere because he was laying metaphysical groundwork that nobody else really was. Interesting. We'll have to talk more about that later, Neon. I don't think we've discussed that before. Horns and hooves was the process of demonizing Pan. Yeah, I always thought it was like a version of Pan, Simon. I always thought the same. I noticed that like years ago and I was like, huh. Because he's very similar to Pan when you think about it, the giant satyr. Cernunnos, I'm not as familiar with. That makes a lot of sense. Or I was thinking it was like, you know, like the root base chakra representation, you know, like the bestial, whatever, because he's red. Just different thoughts I had. All right, rooks. A castle-shaped playing piece in the game of chess also can refer to birds or towers. Lookout place. Oh, indeed. Birds or towers. All right. Okay, more. He is there. Did. No? Okay. All right. So he is maybe in the tower. Oh my gosh, there's so much going on here. All right. That's another thing. All right. Red serpent. No? Okay, so that is not there. Red serpent. Okay. The Serpent Rouge. Deliver me out of the mire. I'm guessing that's not going to be in here either. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay. Let's look up Solomon. It's a variant. I wonder where she's going with this. I'm very curious. Looks like Danny DeVito. Sure, why not? A king of Israel, renown, oh no, for his wisdom. He was the son of David and Bathsheba, an illicit and adulterous liaison.
Oh my.
To Solomon fell the great task of building a temple to Jehovah. Although his father David dreamt of this task and made many of the preliminary arrangements, Jehovah told David he would not be allowed to actually build the temple because he had shed blood. The honor, therefore, went to his son and successor, Solomon. Solomon was famous even beyond the bounds of Israel and had many wives, both Hebrew and foreign. He even married a Pharaoh's daughter. He is the alleged author of the Song of Solomon, that makes sense, about his Egyptian bride, and Ecclesiastes. For reasons that are not entirely clear, Solomon is a key figure in various non-Hebrew religions and societies, where the Temple of Solomon has taken on mythical, symbolic overtones. See, for example, Freemasons. I am very interested by this. I don't really understand why it would take on so much symbolism with other, like, sects and faiths. Death and Resurrection. Vignettes from the story. Maybe I should read this. Alright, we'll have to read about the Freemasonry. Nebuchadnezzar. Alright, after this. Alright, let me just see if anything stands out. Development is a men's club. Place of privilege and fellowship. Alright. They claim spiritual descendancy from Hiram Abif, the architect of the Temple of Solomon. Okay. He was the Egyptian, right? Master Mason. I think I did already look this up, didn't I? Yeah, I already looked this up. Does this involve the Nephilim? Alright. Yeah, they killed him. Which is pretty messed up. Yeah, we read this one last time. Alright. I'll do it, Neon. Did we spell it wrong? They didn't like it. Okie doke. Okie dokie do. Alright, we got Solomon. Alright, and I think that was it, guys. I think that's it, because the last one is, let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom. Deliver me out of the mire. Okay. Alright, so what are we looking at here? The first things in the poem that stand out, Ra, Isis. Maybe Ra is the first son of Isis? Perhaps. Although they mentioned Horus as well, I'm not sure. But it's possible. The number is 6. Isis is a circle. So Isis is also compared to, like, Magdalene, Lady of the Lake, and Mary. Or she's more compared to Mary, I guess. Then we mentioned the quaternity, which is the 4 alchemical, you know, symbols, balance. And then St. Michael is one of those 4. He represents fire. And so Pythagoras is the squaring, represents the squaring of the circle. So if Isis is a circle, then the 4, you know, the square has 4 corners, right? 4 sides. So it has to do with, like, the alchemical quaternity being applied to what Isis represents. By this sign, you will conquer. Are they trying to conquer her or conquer the circle? Hold on. Yeah, they don't say whether Ra was the firstborn or not. Hey, hamster, welcome in. All right, but then we do go on to firstborn. Okay, so the square inside the circle inside the square is obviously important. The fruit is the firstborn, like Jesus of Mary. I think Horus represents Jesus, right? In Egyptian, I thought. Asmodeus is the demon who stood outside the Temple of Solomon, right? Yes. All right. So, and then the knights, the chess, Knights Templar, Knights of the Temple, right? And then the temple is supposed to have the black and white floor of duality, right? The Cathar duality. Hold on. Okay, so Arcadia. Where does Arcadia fit into this? And the shepherds. That's like the pastoral fool. Like that's before... Arcadia's before knowledge corrupts everything. Gets people kicked out of Eden. Or, no, it's the idealized vision where like the true Eden... the knowledge has to flow freely before Arcadia can manifest. And that was also that painting, I think, was featuring Arcadia, I want to say. Ooh, there's a lot here. Okay. St. Vincent. Why is that important? Alright, they don't really say why he's important. Then the soul and rooks. Yeah, the soul is meant to be like the light inside of the darkness, which is like the Cathar hexagram, I guess. The soul is both divine and earthbound, or has carnal yearnings. Yeah, that's what I thought, Simon. I thought that. That was my understanding, although I've heard contradictory things recently, but... Okay. And the rooks represent the birds or the towers. Might be literally the Magdalene Tower might feature in here. Thank you, David. So maybe the red serpent could be representing the serpent in the garden. Okay. By this sign you will conquer. I think it's the circle inside the square is what they mean by the sign. He is there dead. So where that appears, somebody is dead. Deliver me out of the mire. And then it says Solomon. So is Solomon being the one delivered out of the mire? Was he the first one given knowledge by the serpent? Is that... Yeah, because he's known for his wisdom. He's the son of an illicit and adulterous liaison, which you'd think would disqualify him, and yet it doesn't seem to. Why did... Okay. The Pharaoh's daughter, which I guess is how he got the, you know, maybe the Egyptian architect to come, or part of it, possibly. All right. I think I'm getting somewhere with this, but that's kind of where my head's at right now. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom. Deliver me out of the mire. So we might have to like redeem. I don't know if it's talking about Solomon or someone else, but. All right. Yeah, I think I'm sort of getting this. The firstborn thing is odd too. All right. Well, that's enough for now. You're like, oh my God, we did it. I thought we were never going to leave this computer. The horsey utopian structure. Right. Oh my gosh, Tommy, you're back. You just can't stay away from this game. I know it. Sonneveld, good to see you. James, hello. RJ, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for shouting out our wonderful Tawi. Pharaoh and Cleopatra. We were just reading about some ancient Egyptian topics ourselves. You just missed the whole research portion of the game, which took at least an hour. Listen. I did try and vary up the rating, but Big T, how the hell it's 1 a.m. What is he doing still streaming? Rude. It's probably because he's wrapping up soon. And then, yeah, I know. I don't even know how to turn off raids. Big D is he's so controlling. He's so controlling. But great to see you. No, I love having you here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Hey, his loss is my gain. All right, Big D? Keep your exclusionary, what should we call this? It's like the club you can't get into. He's too cool. Micah's here too. Hey, Micah. So good to see you. I know, he's so funny. I probably should do that. I get raids like as I'm like 5 minutes before I'm wrapping up. It's like a huge raid. I'm like, well, usually I'm like, I guess I'll keep going for a bit. Or I'm like, all right, sorry raiders, but we'll bring you someplace else. A happy place. Big discrimination. He's too, we love you too, Tommy. It's great to see you. Tommy is wonderful. If you're not already following, I mean, if you've hung out here long enough, you probably are. Or if not, why not? What's holding you back? Just go for it. Just go for it. But great to see you. Welcome in all. I'm sure I've seen some of you before. We are still playing Gabriel Knight 3, and we just finished our glorious research with Grace. It was a long It was a long time, but like this is, I feel like one of the most wonderful aspects of playing a Jane Jensen game. She really wants to educate you. She wants to learn you, and she's awesome. And this was kind of fun. This is more of like a Wikipedia format, whereas in Gabriel Knight 2 it was more of like an actual museum format, and you're going from like exhibit to exhibit. You got sucked into Pharaoh. Yeah, that sounds really good. Well, I know, we both love ancient Egypt stuff. Pharaoh and Cleopatra. Is that a PC game or Big D up horror brains? He is so funny. Neon streamed until 6 a.m. Good Lord, no wonder you were falling asleep on the couch earlier. Holy mackerel. I went to bed at 3 a.m., which is like amazing for me lately because Neon has turned me into a nocturnal creature. I'm not overjoyed about that, but you know, wait a minute. I gotta check something. Hold on. I gotta go back. Go get your snack. Oh my God. Yes, Tawi. Oh, hang in. I heard it's, T-Pat was saying you guys got what, like 3 feet up there or something? Crazy. Ideas. Yeah, as long as you haven't played the game Daytona and you want to like, yeah, you can throw stuff out there if you want. As long as you ain't played it. It's interesting though, isn't it? It's like Caesar or 3, but oh, cool. I've still never played a Caesar game. I like to chill with Thoth. The Emerald Tablets. It's a little silly. You have nowhere to go. Hey, what? Tawi, you know what? Like, I just finished Indiana Jones and the Great Circle off stream, and now I'm sad I didn't play it on stream because some people wanted to see it, but I couldn't because it's through Amazon Luna, and our internet is definitely not good enough to have me play that, stream that game, and stream at the same time on Twitch. No, that would not work. Internet would not accommodate that, but oh, it's so good. It's so freaking good. It's so good. I recommend it. All right. I loved it. Rude. By the way, if you have Amazon and you can get on Luna, it's free. It was free last night. I assume it still is. I went back and 100%ed the whole stupid thing because I was just so addicted to it. It's really good. You did too? I know! Me too, Justice! And I'm like, I want to play the DLC now, and I can't! Damn it! It's not on there, right? Oh, that's how they get you. I'm still gonna keep my eyes open for maybe like if it goes on sale or I find like a used PS5 copy, because we do have a PS5 gifted to us by a friend, which was so nice. Yeah, I'd like to own the disc. It would be nice, so I'm gonna keep my eyes open, but one of these days. And then I would like to get the DLC. All right, what was I gonna do? Right, it was one of these, right? No, it wasn't that one. It was the second one. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, we already saw what it is, yeah. See, that's the circle inside the square. You think there are some geometry problems based on the properties of triangles? That's possible. I think it's relating to the chapel, though. I think there's going to be sort of like a chess-like puzzle in the chapel. That's what I'm assuming. But yeah, I think so. Like this part here, Daytona, like this is what they were talking about. The sign, the symbol. By this sign you will conquer, and they talk about like tilting it on its side and how that changes the meaning of it. So if we tilt it, I don't get how that happens.
These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Priory of Sion. Okay. Sion, it sounds like sign, doesn't it? All right, let's see. A little fiddly. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on for sure. Did I even look that up? Prieure de Sion. The Priory of Sion is a reputed French secret society about which very little is known. They've been mentioned in several obscure occult documents, but the truth about their existence, their origins, and their purpose is not known. It is not known, Jon Snow. All right, I'll stop. Okay, so we got grapes, we got Gnosticism, duality, Priory of Sion, which is what the Abbey is part of. Maybe I can go ask him about it now. Priory of Sion, okay. He is their dead. Deliver me out of the mire. Let he who has the understanding use it with wisdom. Okay. I think it probably has to do with that cave, though. There's a cave that's like... dead man, like L'Homme Mort or whatever. This is so fun. I love this. I love this kind of thing. All right, let's go ask. Maybe we can ask the Abbe about it now that we've studied it. Grace gets to do all the fun, nerdy stuff in reading. I'm jealous. Good thing I get to play this game. Does she want a mint? Probably not.
I have to watch my girlish figure. Not that anybody notices.
Oh, Grace, you got, hey, Mosley. Mosley's trying really hard to get with you. Poor Grace. Gabriel secretly loves you. He's just being a jerk. All right. Can you say any more?
Emilio looks like he's recovered.
Quite nicely. I find this kind of confusing, like... Oh well. There's the choice. Was this part of like the origins of Freemasonry or? Okay, so only this little strip of floor is actually checkerboard or chessboard.
That's Asmodeus, demon guardian of lost treasure.
Right, Asmodeus. We studied him now. Now we know who he is. So that's a cross inside a circle. Perhaps I should look for the circle inside the square in here. Saint Germain. Oops. Saint Anthony of Padua.
This Magdalene imagery is really interesting. It's got to be related to the local mystery somehow.
Really, Justizen? Oh, that's fascinating. Did you ever learn anything about it? I find it very interesting. My grandmother collected some old Masonic stuff. Like, I have a necklace of someone that, like, was in a lodge. It was, like, his necklace. It's sort of like a locket. It's kind of cool.
Wow, that cup. It reminds me of the Holy Grail. Now that I think about it, the whole idea of communion is kind of related to the Grail. I wonder which one this is referring to. Maybe it's referring to both?
Indeed. You always wanted to know more about it? Yeah.
It looks like she's washing his feet.
Right.
I'm not that familiar with Christian tradition, but it doesn't surprise me.
So Saint-wise, we got Michael, but they're referring to the Archangel, and then they also mentioned Saint Vincent, who I don't believe is on the wall, but Mary Magdalene is, and she's a saint in this church as well. Again, I'm not Catholic or anything like that.
I believe that's where they give sermons.
Right, the pulpit. I'm not religious these days in general, but I was raised sort of loosely Protestant. All right. Yeah, I don't see. I wonder if I'm missing that symbol somewhere. Maybe it was. Oh gosh. The cross inside. That's the Templar symbol, I believe. The cross inside of the circle, I think, is the Templar symbol. All right, let's see if he'll say anything more to us.
I don't need to talk to the Abbé right now.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely she does. You don't? My mom's a Templar symbol? Oh, that explains so much. Thank you. Typically, that is correct, Hamster. Usually there's some good story behind a sainthood. Okay, so they've got things on their heads.
What have I
That's
done
Joseph and
to
baby
merit
Jesus.
such heinous
I
disrespect?
like it.
Or is it? Taco, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Oh boy, my least favorite part of Big D Street. I don't like the movie trivia. I like the rest of it. But welcome in, everyone. Mission Critical. Oh, what's that like? I don't know that one. Taco Adventure is playing through all of the adventure games, one after the next. So I would definitely recommend following Taco if you're into adventure games, which you probably are because you're here right now. Oh, that's a good question, Daytona.
It's the Virgin Mary and Jesus. The question is, who's Joseph holding then?
Well, maybe it's a different set of children, perhaps. Got the stars. I think this is supposed to be a real chapel in France. En France. You said you played this one too, right, Taco? I think you said that. Oh boy. Rennes-le-Château. That's where we are. Gabriel Knight 3, everyone. Welcome in. If you know this game, please, 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 no spoilers. No backseating unless I ask. A cool sci-fi adventure game. Oh, cool. Who put it out? Yeah, definitely drop Taco a follow. I would if I were you.
The pamphlet points out the roses and the bag of gold. I wonder if the roses could be a reference to Rosicrucian beliefs and the gold to the treasure. Okay, probably not.
Did they say that the Priory of Sion had something to do with Rosicrucianism? Or I should maybe go look that up more.
Jesus being baptized. Jesus being baptized.
You've been there! Really, Wonton? It looks just like this? Well, it might be that it's Jesus' own child. Oh no, but he wouldn't be there anymore. That has to be Joseph. Yeah. James, maybe one of the other children? Huh. That's a good question. I'm not sure the answer to that yet. But I don't want to know, so if you know, please don't tell me. I'm gonna try to figure it out. I have some thoughts, but I'm gonna wait and see. She definitely did. She loved her research. That's so cool, Wonton, that you've been there. I've been to Carcassonne when I was 18, but we did not hit Rennes-le-Château during the trip. I don't think there's anything over here for Grace. Well, maybe that's all I needed to do. Go talk to Gaby Poo. Oh, it's by Legend. Yeah, I was obsessed with the Xanth novels when I was a kid. Even before the game came out, I think. So I did play it before I even streamed, and then I streamed it as well. And the puns are terrible, but I was a big Xanth fan. I still have, like, all the books. Hey, Fast Wolf. I didn't get the whole way through them. I stopped somewhere in the 20s, but the early ones I loved as a kid. Although Piers Anthony is a freaky dude. He's a freaky dude. He's still around. I think he might still be writing, which is crazy. You did too, Coyote? Yeah, yeah. I have the original books, a lot of them. Australia Day. Oh, happy Australia Day to any Australians in chat. That's exciting. Chicken, come with me. You are mine. Come along.
Gabe's the psychic one.
Why doesn't he talk to the chicken? Emilio! This is such a long game. I hope everyone's okay with this being such a long game. I did not think this would last so long. A winning hand. Spell for chameleon? Nice! Oh, that's awesome. So my cousin actually got me into the series when I was like 11. She had Demons Don't Dream. She's still a voracious reader. She doesn't have great retention though. Like she's 2 months younger than I am. And she reads very, very quickly. I read a lot more slowly, but I tend to retain better than she does. But she had it. I thought it looked really intriguing. So I think I might have borrowed it from her, or I got it from the library or something. And yeah, that got me hooked on the series. So I started with Demons Don't Dream, and then I went back. I actually found a lot of the early books at a book sale, like paperbacks, and I snapped them all up so I could read them, you know, like 4 for $1 or something. I loved them. Yeah. I have the Xanth Companion. I even subscribed to his little newsletter for a while, Piers Anthony's newsletter. I read 5 of the Incarnations of Immortality books. I read all of the Mode series. I think that was about it, though. I'm totally cool with it. Yeah, Incarnation of Immortality is really neat. That's a good... That should have... Why wasn't that made into, like, a TV show? You'd think that would have been. I thought he did a better job with that than Neil Gaiman did with, like, American Gods, personally. I mean, that's an interesting book, but, like, I really liked the Incarnations of Immortality. I thought that was some of Pierce's best work. You did, Micah? He didn't get it? How has he never heard that before? And I was like, Emilio, I've said that multiple times, and you're like the first person to actually comment on it. Thank you, Micah. You're awesome. You rock. I don't think anybody knew what I was talking about. I wanted to add the sound effects. I forgot. But nobody gets it anyway. Not me. Yeah, I read it. I think I read it in like my late teens, maybe. Or when did I? Yeah. I was like an older teen, I think, when I read those. I'm not totally sure, though. All right, can we talk now? I have things to say.
I don't know what I'd say to him after what I just heard.
What? Oh, dear. Well, what can I do now?
But Kaylee's dining early.
Oh, it got stale? Really? I don't remember having that experience. It's been so long, though, honestly.
If I opened it, I'd probably want to eat some. And I've got other things to do.
You're allowed to have dinner, Grace. It's okay. You're allowed to eat dinner.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
I'm on vacation. I don't do kitchens.
The sass. You did it too, Luna? Okay, good. All right, I'm not the only one then. All right. Does she have anybody to call? I can't go in the museum. There was nobody in the tower. Let me see. I have one other idea of what to do.
I wonder who could have left this at the museum.
I'm probably missing somebody's fingerprint, I'm guessing.
I got some Deutschmarks converted to francs at the airport. Not much to spend it on around here, though. No, I don't see any sign of Prince.
Yeah, definitely in the case of Xanth, Kagato, I definitely agree with you. That really kind of overstayed its welcome a bit. For sure.
No, I don't see any sign of Prince. It's the hotel registry. Of course, I am not in there because I have to share a room with the Great White Detective.
The Great White Detective? What?
Simone works nights. I can't imagine what Jean does in the evening. In fact, I'd rather not try.
Aww. I mean, I have a thought. Oh gosh, Shaggy. Yeah, it's a fun series. Oh, she can't go.
You
She
can't
go.
be serious.
Yes, go.
I think that goes to Mr. Baza's room.
He's downstairs. He won't know.
You can't be serious.
Boo. All right, I think I'm supposed to figure out the fingerprint situation. Or am I supposed to do the church puzzle now? Maybe so. So, if I analyze the fingerprint and nothing comes up, then... Does that mean we don't have it yet? Because it looks like you can only do one at a time. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. I haven't read them since like 30 years, so it's been a little while. It's been a little while. So, maybe this isn't what I'm supposed to do? Alright, I probably should look at this thing.
I can't scan that into Sydney.
That might be it then. Alright, I think it's the church puzzle probably we need to work on. The Devil and the Four Angels, Saint Roch, Saint Mary Magdalene, Saint Anthony of Padua, Saint Joseph and the Virgin with Infants. It's odd that there are two instead of one, yes. All right. Saint Just et le Bezu, Bugarac, and Costausa. Gosh. Coyote or Father Axekeeper. Is this time for church puzzle? Is it church puzzle time? I'm not totally sure where to begin. It is? Oh, goody. I was worried about that. Oh, I'm not? I'm not done with Sydney? What? Lord almighty. Alright, let me guess, I have to do the same thing, but with the crap on the, Is it the stuff on that page I have to do? Oh, gosh. Oh, golly gee. Didn't we spend enough time on Sydney? Hasn't Sydney stolen enough of our attention? Alright. Saint Roche. Anthony, Saint Joseph. I probably have to look up the saints, I'm guessing. Wait, there's two Saint Anthony's? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, there's two. And then I'll look up Sermon on the Mount. Okie doke. Oh, I was gonna look up Horus. Oh, okay. No? Alright. Ah, there's one. Okay.
Punch the keys, for God's sake!
A legion! Hello, hello. Born in Italy in the 5th century, his father died while Anthony was young, and he was raised by pious men. First by Saint Severinus, and then the Bishop of Lorsch in Bavaria. True to his upbringing, Anthony became a monk. He returned to Italy in 488 and joined the cleric Marius at a hermitage. He gained so many disciples that he had to flee in order to find solitude. Isn't that always how it goes? He went to Lorraine in Gaul and died there after 2 years. Oh dear. Best known for his miracles and intense spirituality, he's also probably the most famous hermit. Has been painted by many of the great masters, particularly in lurid paintings that show him being tormented by demons in his seclusion. That's terrible. How was your weekend on Legion? A hermit or recluse is a person who lives alone, usually in a remote spot. Becoming a hermit or renouncing the world has been an odd but respected spiritual choice in many cultures. Although one may be a hermit and not be religious, most hermits choose to withdraw from human contact in order to focus all on their energy and attention on contemplation of the divine. There have been many hermits in the religious traditions of India and of Christianity.
That is beneath me.
No one ever uses that one. Who did that? Why does that show me? No Joseph. Okay. Alright. No Jermaine? Alright. Don't really like the saints in there except for Anthony. Wow. Okay. Am I supposed to click on every single possible, like, thing? Okay, so Anthony was the only one who appeared and it was the hermit. Hanging in there in Legion. Jane Jensen is taking us for a ride right now. Alright, can I look at this one?
I wonder who could have left this for us, and why?
We have a secret admirer. Hints? No hints for you. Oh, wait a minute. I'm being silly. Ha! Oh my god, why didn't I think of that before?
No prince.
Oh.
That's a bummer.
What? Boo. That's poopy. That's poopy. So poopy.
There aren't any more prints on the folder or the pages.
Huh. Who is this again? It was a good thought. Alright, so Coyote, I'll admit I'm a little bit confused about what I haven't added yet. Like, or maybe it's an analysis thing? Oh, that's just Mosley.
Working.
What? What is this? I did, yeah, Brenna.
Shoot. Whoever's print that is, we don't have them in the database yet. I guess I'll try again later, when we've got more prints.
Wait, so I don't have it yet? Does that mean I'm looking for more prints? But where? Oh, no. Daft Punk.
Working.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's... These are all like suspect prints, aren't they? Did I not... What's going on here? Did I not add this?
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart. I wonder who could have left this at the museum. There aren't any more prints on the folder or the pages.
So, like... Where are the prints that I added, though, from the book? Like, shouldn't that be here somewhere? Like, these all belong to people, right? Do you see what I mean? Yeah. Oh, that is funny. Like, where's the print I took from the folder? That's what I'm wondering. Like, shouldn't that be listed here somewhere? Ow. Alright, what about parchment number 1? I don't see it in here. That's what I'm wondering about. To Dagobert II, king, and to Sion is this treasure, and it is there buried. Dagobert II. Mandu? Is that important? Like, what does this triangle mean? I don't know what this is for. Oh, maybe. Like this, I'm not sure what the triangle is for. All right, I think I could use some kind of nudge in the right direction because I am a little bit not sure what to do next. Is it more stuff in Sydney, like in the search, or? It is more analysis? Oh, the map. Yeah. St. Julia de Vic. Can I zoom in? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. I should have thought of that sooner, yeah. I should have thought of that sooner. It's in caps, too. I feel kind of silly now. Yeah. That's actually pretty obvious, isn't it? Alright, Saint Just et le Bezu. Yeah, it's these points, yeah. Bugarak and Kustauza. And also, obviously, Rennes-le-Chateau. Should have thought of that sooner. I saw that they were all caps, too, and I was like, oh, whatever. Oh, good night, Lady Miss. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Nancy, thank you for that streak. Much appreciated. Alright, I think we can get this. Shout out to Lady Miss. Oh, thank you. David was on it before I even said it. Good job, David. Thank you. Take care, Lady Miss. Half-Life 2. Very cool. Alright. Alright. There's Rennes-le-Chateau, I think. And then I need to find Bugarach and Kustauza. Let me guess, it's gotta be a square, isn't it? Oh, no, it's right there. Huh. Alright, so then Bugarach is probably... There it is. Okay. It's not exactly what I was expecting, but... Indeterminate? What? Chronomaster. Well, it didn't seem to like these ones. Am I missing some? Like, how would I... Those are correct. Chronomaster? It's not these ones? It's not these points? Jeez. I have the wrong points, I guess. Is that it? I mean, do I need to make the square with a circle in it? It's not these ones, you mean? Or it is these ones? This isn't making much sense. These are the ones mentioned in the pamphlet. Shoot. Am I trying for the wrong points? It's not the one. Oh, boo. Alright, boo. What could it be then? I honestly don't know. See, that should be it. What's the reasoning behind it, though? Is it just, you're just supposed to put in stuff that, like, you recognize, or, like... Am I missing something? Like a document, or... Is it just, like, stuff oh, hey, I recognize this. That's the black rock there. It starts... Why would it start here, though? Oh, no, don't do that. Well, I'm not sure how we would even know to start there. Like, what am I supposed to reference here? You can give me a little more guidance, because I'm kind of, like, not sure what is, like, the connection between the points, or, like, where are we starting from? Where would I find this information? In Sydney? I'll only track in Sydney, I guess. Chateau de Blanche. That's not even in there. I just don't get, like, what... Do I need more information? Like, have I not found the information I need yet? It's not in there. I have everything? So why am I starting with that specific place? Like, is it just for names I recognize? I think I need a hint. I just don't know where, like, how... I don't understand how I'm, like, mentally approaching this problem, you know? Like, why I would decide to map... I'm supposed to have made a connection. Oh, I see. Alright, let's look at the pamphlet again. Maybe I didn't read it all in depth, I guess. I didn't read it all in depth as I needed to, Jane says. You need to do your homework. Alright. Oh, maybe it's the old chapels that were underneath the new ones. Oh gosh. Sunnier. Oh, the 22nd, the sunlight phenomenon. The sun will rise directly over the ruins, forming a straight line of light between the two. Oh, okay. The alignment and consecration of this site and others in the valley were plotted long ago. Well, did they tell me the others? There it is. There it is. I don't know if there's... Well, there's these other places. Maybe I needed to add one? Well, I'll try just the two and see what happens. Alright.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
If I added the other thing, it would be like 5 sides though. I feel like it's all right there. I overlooked it. We have a break coming up soon too, so I'm a little distracted. All right. It's so. I hate that the writing is so small, and I can't like make it bigger. It's driving me crazy. Ugh. And others in the valley. I have a straight line, yeah. Although I don't know how to draw it, like... Yeah, the map is frustrating. This is kind of a stupid puzzle. Alright, I am gonna take a break when the ads roll, folks, too, so you want... I'm gonna take a little break myself. Oh, gosh. Okay, so can I draw a line here? Like, is that an option? What the hell is even going on? This is like some codename Iceman crap. Alright, I honestly don't know what to do here. Am I trying to make that, like, maybe I'm trying to make the triangle that we made in the other thing, I guess. Probably Renly Ben, right? I mean, like...
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Yeah, I did enter those. I did enter those. Renly Chateau. That's the ones I did. Is it just the stupid system that's hard to use? I'm gonna blame it on this. Chateau de Blanchefort, right? Isn't that it? CH de Blanchefort, yeah. So now what? And we are gonna go to break in just a second, though. So, oh my god. Atari Beer Bong, good to see you. I thought I did, yeah. They don't like it. Analysis of points entered indeterminate. That's why I'm having trouble, because I did try that. Stupid thing. I'm putting it on the name, though. Is that correct? All right. We'll be back in a few minutes. I think... Oh, thank you for shouting at Atari. This is kind of dumb. Maybe I need to walk through. Oh, my gosh. All right. Be right back. Oh, there's Big D. There's Big D. You stream late tonight, you. All right. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Be right back. Step on the fucking thing, you know? Okay, here we go. Go hard, go hard, go, go, go! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Oh my god! I didn't think it was gonna work. Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! I feel like that was more stressful than saving Lance. That was so intense. Oh my god, my heart. I'm sorry for yelling, but my heart... Here, let's get out and teach him a lesson. Wait. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Why did I do that? Oh my god! Shit! I didn't know he could steal my neck! Oh my god! School events, bake sales, they would bring these frickin', they call it like party pizza, and they act like it's this great thing that you're supposed to be so excited for. And I hated it. It's literally like a strip of cheeseless pizza that's fucking cold. It sucks. They still sell it. Last time I visited my parents, they're still selling it in the gas stations. I'm like, who is buying this garbage? I hate it so much. So it's either called Rhode Island party pizza or like pizza strips. There's different things they call it. But it's just an abomination. I love cheese. Why the fuck would I want to eat that shit? I didn't even know till recently it's supposed to have Parmesan on it. If it did, it sunk into it. And they'd be like, hey, kids, we brought pizza. And we're like, yay! And then it's that. And I'm just like, oh, God, why? It's cold. It's just bad. It's just not good. I don't like it. Anyway. So there. Now you all know. Stop asking me about the party pizza. I just need to clip that and then like reference it. All right. Oh God! That one got me. That one got me. My husband is tinkering with his junk. I didn't write the game. Out in the backyard. I didn't see him out there tinkering with his junk. God damn it, game. Oh dear.
Ooh. So you know that in the past, people have generally challenged the host to a game or asked for some sort of challenge to allow them to leave. He's not just going to let you walk out the door, but if you can offer him something in return.
My hand in marriage.
Yeah, you can have a.
Good game, folks. Good game. Woo!
I'm gonna try it. That would be weird, but I wouldn't put it past the damn game. Don't even. This better not be it.
Yes.
What?
There. Now I've solved it.
I thought there's no way this is right. There's no way this is right. So Kayla was helpful then. I'll have to let her know. Good job, Kayla. I did say spry. Ha! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you shitting me? What? I had it perfect. Fuck this game. Oh my god. What the fuck? You've got to be kidding me. That was so rude. My god, game. My god, game. I mean, give me a fucking break. Okay, yeah. Oh god. Nope, that's it. And I'm dead. Okay. That was evil. Ooh. Hooey. I'll win. All right. I just can't stop falling off here. Is the game glitching out? Why is it so good? Why is it so good? What the hell? Oh, this is not right. There we go. That was not right at all. Lord Arse is here. What's up? It's not snowing for you in England, is it? It was hot here today. It should draw a line. Oh, maybe I'm not. How do I know where the church is? It's so tiny. That's part of the problem. It's very hard to see. So where is this the church? Excuse me. Is this it right here? Is this like teeny tiny little symbol? And it's so picky. It's just like freaking codename Iceman. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I tried to do that, Coyote. I did try to do that. Maybe I didn't connect the right little tiny symbol. A teeny tiny symbol. Because I had it on the town names. It's cold. It's not cold here, but oof, -50. Oof, oof. I don't even know what that means. Can you convert centimeters to gallons? Ooh, that sounds dreadful. The party pizza. Wait, who gaslit you? I thought everyone was in agreement except for like older ladies from Cranston who would bring it to school. It's the truth. I think it was like some weird test that like the older generations were doing on us to see like how much we trusted our own perspectives versus a collective, you know, collective reasoning or like tradition or whatever. They failed on me. 1.5 feet. Oof. A balmy 8 degrees Celsius. Hope you're doing well, Lord Ars. Always good to see you. It's just starting to hit you there, Coyote? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's what I said in my stream, or my clip. Sakanako here too, welcome in. And Zach, welcome in. Multiple shovelings is a theme tonight. I know, Lord Ars. Have you been playing it? Lord Ars, have you also become completely addicted to blueprints as I have? Do you love it so much? All right, so I guess this is the church. I don't even know. This is ridiculous. Please work.
Very cool.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so putting it on the town name was unacceptable. It's unacceptable. That's not close enough. You have to look at this teeny tiny screen and try to find where they want you to put the thing. That could be a janky clip. That could be like a janky clip right there. Like that's bad game design. It is way too, they should if you get the town name right, they should just give it to you. Making you have to hunt for like a teeny tiny point on a map that's really hard to see, especially with bad eyes. Rhode Islanders are fiercely defensive. Well, I'm a Rhode Islander born and bred, and I'm not, but I'm from Newport, so maybe that's why. You mean like what, Johnston people? Johnston people defend it? I don't know. I don't know why they brought it to like friggin' pizza, like school parties in Middletown and stuff, and like birthday party. I'm like, why? I live on the island. We're not subjected to this, but we were. Neon's, wait, she likes party pizza? Of course your mom likes friggin' party pizza. Oh my God, she likes it because you don't even have to refrigerate it. You can buy it in the gas station. It's like sitting out. It's crazy. It's not in the refrigerator. It's like room temperature. Is that why she likes it? Because it keeps easily? Oh my gosh, I'm not surprised. You're taking a break. Lord Ars, don't be like me. Don't put like well over 200 hours of your life into that game. Or do. It's amazing, but oh gosh, have you beaten it? It's so freaking good, isn't it? Isn't it so good? Oh, that was my addiction last summer. I just beat Indiana Jones and the Great Circle off stream though, which was also an addiction, and I had to 100% it, but it's very good. It did not take me 200 hours, thankfully. I don't even know how many hours, probably like 30 or something. I don't know. It wasn't too bad. Maybe more like 40. What would you say, Neon? I spaced it out. Oh God, Coyote. Don't tell me that. Is she really? Oh, why didn't you tell me that? That's horrible. Oh, you don't really, one does not simply finish the blueprints, Vera. One does not simply finish blueprints. Blueprints does not have an ending. They're adding DLC to it. There is puzzle upon puzzle. I've gotten as far as the internet has gotten because I cheated on parts towards the end because it just got way too complex and convoluted. I've beaten like the main story though many times in one day as well. I got all the achievements. I got every single achievement you can get for that game because it was that much of an addiction. I have a problem and I had to just go cold turkey and quit the whole thing. Like those 3 weeks I took off in August for like sanity reasons, I played Blueprints for most of it. All right. It's hard to see. Yeah, one does not simply finish Blueprint. Exactly. Lord Ars gets it. Yes. Sorry. I think so, Sakanako. People do complain about this game. The least popular drug dealer. Next to cupcakes. Horrible. Horrible. He was born in East Providence and I'm from Newport originally, but I did live in Providence for like over a decade on and off. Actually longer, I think. Wait, no, probably, well, probably total around, probably around 10 years, I would say. Maybe more. I think 12 years on and off, but I spent a couple years back in Newport. Yeah, so I think that's what it was. Jigsaw Puzzle Drews 500 plus! Ah! You're making my Blueprints addiction look tame, Lordars. My goodness. Yeah, yes, East Providence. Why are you asking? What, you don't know that exists? Rumford, I'm sorry. You saw someone in Nintendo Power? I bet Neon beat him up as a kid. Simple Minds finished the album Blueprints. Okay, that's not an album, but I will pitch it to them. Give you 100% credit. As long as I get 100% credit, Slim. If not, heads are gonna roll. Alright, so... Am I supposed to... This is poopy. Alright, can I add the shape? Use shape.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly, Grace. I don't know why I said that. Okay. Alright. I want to make a triangle with Ren Le Ban, because why the hell not? But if I don't put it in the right place, I'm gonna get punished. Or what about L'Hermitage? Maybe it's L'Hermitage. There are other Coyote, I'm actually okay with you kind of walking me through this a bit because I don't know what they want from me. Like, this is very obtuse in my opinion. This puzzle is obtuse and I don't appreciate it. And there's no hint. How would I know which points I need to draw? Like, what would... Rumford is East Providence. Stupid head. Bruce the Goose. From Compton. It wants me to link. Amateur. Psh. Come back to me when you've logged like 150. Then we'll talk. But you did... Have you beaten the game yet? Like the first main objective, you could say. All right, more crap to find. Is it the cities I already looked for? Because that's actually going to piss me off. All right, we're going to look. Because I already looked for some cities, and they didn't like those. The ones I already looked for? Saint-Just et le Bézu, Bugarash, and Custausa? Those ones? Dios mío. Madre de Dios. Alright, Well, I already tried that. This is like some Iceman submarine plotting shit right here. And I don't appreciate it. At all, Jane. At all. Alright, so it's gotta be here. There's a little red spot. Oh, I should have been going for that all along. Shouldn't I have? Oh, look at that nice little red spot right there to denote the church. Oh, gosh. Well, yeah. Frig this. Custasa. Custasa can't stand... Okay. Several linkage patterns available. Need further suggestions. Try zig shapes or entering more points. Try shutting your mouth. Alright, nowhere near. Oh, you'll get there, Lordos. You'll get there. I'm so jealous of you getting to play that for the first time. A triangle! 1, 2, 3! Oh my gosh. Wait, so is each one a triangle? A sherp.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
How does this work? This part sucks. I don't even mind doing all the research. This sucks. Yeah, because you're crazy, Neon. You haven't done it since you were a kid. I bet if you tried to do it now, you would not be so happy about it. Oh. So should I get rid of this one then? How do you... Okay, so how do you...
I don't think I'm ready.
How do you do it, though? Yet. Maybe I should do these after? Like, how do... What do you mean there's 3 other churches? Where? I got the 3 church... No, Saint-Just-les-Béziers... What? Rennes-le-Chateau. Chateau... Should I not do Chateau de Blanchefort? What are we doing here? I got these ones. I know I already got them, right? I got St. Just Le Bazoo, Kustausa, and Boogarach. I got them. Yeah, no, I got, no, Coyote, I already put them in. I just don't understand why there's no, like, why is the shape not working?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
How do I use shapes? No, I already put those in there. No. I didn't miss that. How do you draw lines? Is this like something I do with my thing? Like, how do you do that? Like, how do you draw the lines? You know what I mean? I entered all 3 points. I don't understand. What are you asking me to do? I don't understand how this thing works. All the points have already been entered, is the thing. I did enter them. Did I pick the wrong thing for it? I put it on the little red spot, which I think means the church. Maybe I should watch a video of this, because like it's just really not making any sense at all. You told me to add Blanchefort though. Should I not add Blanchefort? Alright, let's clear it out. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait. Oh, so that's permanently there. Oh. Yeah, the problem is I don't understand how this map works. That's what the problem is. Okay, so that's a totally different thing. That doesn't disappear. I didn't know that. This is not easy. Alright, so I have to add this again. I have to add it again is what you're saying. Okay, alright. Well, I didn't know that. Nobody told me that. It's a totally... I'm just not understanding the mechanics of the map. That's the problem. Alright, so now I analyze? Oh, fuck you. That's a baseline? Yeah, I see. I had no idea. This is crazy.
Right. I don't think I'm ready for that shit.
Why not? Okay, so... Hold on. Okay, so I have to do them all... I have to do them separately. Is that it? Is that it? I have to do them all separately, I guess? This is stupid. This is really dumb. This I don't like at all. Alright, let's see if that works. Can we do that? Fuck you. Okay. Does anyone... Like... I'm playing hell right now, Viking. This is not my idea of a good time. This garbage thing. Alright, ostensibly Gabriel Knight 3. Okay, but not Rennes Le Chateau. Alright, this better work.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Well, there's only... This makes no sense.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
What? Someone explain this to me, please. Why is there a circle there? Oh, Lord. Alright. So I'm trying to square the circle maybe now? Why is a circle there? I resize it? You can resize shit? Oh. Wait, I can... Oh. What? Didn't even know. Oh, whoa. Okay. What? Okay then. Is that right? That can't be right.
Incredible! It's Magdalen's crown. I'll write those coordinates down. It looks like they're at l'Ermitage.
I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate this. Welcome in, Nancy. I don't appreciate this. Oh, poor Luna. So, do I have to like click on it to find it? How do I know? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Well, now what? Do I just go there? Rush is here. What's up, Rush? I don't like this part. This is not very intuitive. I could plot it, I guess, but I don't know what I'm trying to do here.
What have I done to merit such heinous disrespect?
Hey, Jay Cox, welcome back. How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you, Coyote. I appreciate that. Okay. Well.
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Oh, you're playing the first one. Did I inspire you? Very cool. It's not your first playthrough, is it? I think this is what I want to do, right? Like... hopefully? Or do I just go tell Gabriel? Wait. What? Oh, 10 years ago. Sorry, I thought you said 10 hours ago. I was like, wait, what? Sorry. That makes more sense. Am I done here for now? Do I need to do anything else? This was dreadful. Get me out of here. That was awful. They really could have explained that whole process a lot better. It's so unclear what they want from you. I wouldn't have even thought of like how the circle works. I didn't know you could resize it. I thought it was like suggesting a circle based on the points, which like it kind of is, but you're the one who has to figure it out, but I don't even know. I'm grumpy now. All right. But welcome in, Raiders. Great to have you. Gabriel Knight 3 is
ready. Does
kicking my
anyone
ass.
want to go out? We could drive to the bar at Rennes-le-Bain.
Sure.
What about Grace?
Oh, she's busy with her research. She'll be in the room for... Oh, hey, Grace.
Poor Grace.
Want to go to Rennes-le-Bain with us?
No, thank you.
See, told ya.
Maybe I'll hang out too.
We need you, right, Madeline?
Of course. Do come with us, please.
All right. Grace, see ya.
Aw.
Don't work too hard. Get some dinner.
Well, especially because they don't let you just click the town name. You have to find
you bet.
this tiny
Sure.
cross. Aw. Aw. Poor Grace. Did we finish?
Buonanotte, signori Vaz.
Oh no, we're not done.
Good evening.
Would you care for some wine?
No, thank you. I may have some water in a bit.
Oh my gosh, Tenacious. Yeah, I don't know that I would have figured it out. It's really... It mostly reminds me of that horrible submarine plotting puzzle from Iceman. That's what it reminds me of. Dutch Zombie Food, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Almost like he knows her. The Moe's knows.
I don't have anything brilliant to say to them at the moment.
All right. Okay. So, what now? I don't think I can get to L'Hermitage from
Simone
here.
works nights. I can't imagine what Jean does in the evening. In fact, I'd rather not.
You said
try.
I should eat, so maybe I'll go eat and see who's in here. Eat your skin and bones. Oh, great. The ladies are here. The ladies. Hello, ladies.
They still look a little shook up from this afternoon.
They're all shook up.
How you feeling, Lady Howard? Better, I hope.
Oh, don't remind me. Such horrors. One takes a vacation for ease, for comfort. What does one find? Horrors.
Don't think about it, Lily.
I'm sorry. How's dinner? The tomato sauce smells divine.
Oh, I do believe I'll be ill.
Lily, please. Have some water, there's a good girl. Thank you for stopping by, Miss Nakamura.
Sure. Sorry. Bye. Maybe later.
No syrup?
No.
Nah. Pizza. This game is... It's trying
No, I don't
my
think I'll be needing that.
patience. It's trying my patience right now.
I think I better leave him alone.
Alright, so I can't eat. I guess I can walk around a bit. Oh, Luna, I understand. I don't know if she's gonna eat. Thank you for being here. It's good to see you. Oh, finally we can get his thumbprints. Okay, good. Appreciate you. I hope you have a good one. Take care. Alright, I don't think I can leave, though.
I'm certainly not going to leave town on foot.
Can I take Gabriel's thing? There's a chicken. Just pick up when needed. Sneaky, sneaky. I guess he took his bike over to the bar. Alright. Appreciate you, Coyote. Oh, wait a minute. What is this?
That has got to be Lady Howard and Estelle's bike.
Well.
No, I don't see any sign of prints.
What is this thing? A clump?
That moped has 2 sets of binoculars.
I want one.
They hardly need 2 pairs of binoculars. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky. Little thiefy Grace. Thiefy poo Grace. Alright. I hope your stream was good, Big D.
I've left them 1 pair. Big of me, isn't it?
She's so big. I do like that all the bikes have shovels on them. Oh god. Oh, it's gonna make me sick. Okay, Well then. A chicken. 2 a.m. Gabriel has places to be, though. Well, I guess I can go spy. Thank you, Coyote, for helping me with that map, because it was just not making sense. It was not making sense. I didn't even know what was like being asked of me. It's very confusing. All right, we're gonna go spy on Gabe. You'd think when they tested the game that someone would have pointed out that that system is just shitty. You're back! Oh! Oh my god, I watched Sphere like within the last week. That's crazy. Well, welcome back. Poor Coyote had to hold down the fort while I tried to figure out what to do with the stupid map analysis.
These seem to be all the rage at Rennes-le-Chateau.
But good to see you back. 9 degrees in Texas. Oof. Whataburger was open? Nice. I'm not done where? With Sydney? With the map? Shush. Hush. Hush, child. Sphere is awesome. Yeah, I've loved that one for a long time. I find it a little sillier than I used to, but I think it still holds up overall. Oh, God. I don't like the map analysis phase at all. This is, in fact, my least favorite part of the game so far. Whee! I think it's worse than the mints. Oh! Okay. Nobody there. Because I'm like, am I doing a treasure hunt or am I trying to find a lost baby? You know, it's like, what's the priority here? What does Jane actually care about? What does she want us to care about? Alright, well, I stole binoculars, but so far I don't see the use. It's saying cold advisory here. What does that mean for me? What, 70 degrees? Cold weathered. I guess it's gonna get cold. I think it actually might. On like Tuesday, I might have to bring the plants in. It might be below freezing, which is insane for here. It's not good. Ooh. All right. Well, okay. Whatever. At least I got the binoculars. That makes me feel accomplished. I feel like I did something. I don't know. I could try to talk to the Abbé again. If he's available-ish. We are tenacious, yeah. Alright, it was beautiful today. Theft is something. I did something. Hey, it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Alright. Hey, I feel cold. I feel cold. Oh, boy.
I don't need to talk to the Abbé right now.
Pooh. Alright, I guess it's back to the map. Yeah, I probably would have given up at this point if I didn't have like a book or something. I would have just given up on the game. I'd be like, this is stupid. I don't know what it wants from me. Okay. I mean, chicken, hello. I found that thing by looking on the door. Okay, I'm guessing at more points on the map now. Is that what I'm to understand? I didn't find anything new to add. Oh wait, did that guy leave yet? Oh shit. I should get his fingerprint. Is he gone? No, he's still there. Damn it. Go away so I can steal your print.
I don't have anything brilliant to say to them at the moment.
Wait, I had to see... What? Wait, I couldn't do it before? But now I can? Wait, what? What did I glean from that conversation about them going to the bar? There's more I can do? This is confusing. Wait, so they want you to take a break and go downstairs out of frustration? I don't like this map part at all. Okay. If you were a map point, chat, where would you be? Like, what else is significant? I got no more ideas. Is it in the pamphlet again?
I don't think I'm ready for that shape yet.
Right, right. Right you are, right you are. I think the square has to go around the circle, though. Oh, you're good. I don't know if I can rotate it. Oh. Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, indeed. Right you are. So did I
I'm sure
actually
that
have to
square is
leave?
the right size, but I'm not sure what angle it's at in relation to the meridian. Maybe Taurus can help.
Taurus? What does she mean, Taurus? What's Taurus? I mean, I like how cozy and chill this is, but... What does she mean by what she just said? Taurus. What? I'm a Taurus. What? Is it? Maybe it was that other image.
Scion. These parchments must be linked to the Priory somehow.
Unless it's this? What did she say, though? Did we hear? Did they get rid of the closed captions? No, they should be on. I don't know if this is relevant. It is relevant? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Oh, okay. Shepherdess, no. Without temptation, that... Well, Shepherdess pointed to Arcadia. Is that like a real place? $681 by the cross. Horse of God. I complete. Destroy this demon spirit guardian at midday to the meridian. I assume the demon spirit is Asmodeus. I bet she thought this was like so high tech at the time. All right. Boo. No whores of God. There's the meridian. Okay. Midday to the meridian? Captain's log started. Right. It's cumbersome. Yeah, it could have been a lot better.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
681 by Cross and Horse of God. I can't even click off of it. Wait. Oh shit. Poussintiers? Is that it? Poussin? Poussintiers? Horse of God. What? This is important here, the tomb. This is really confusing. Is there a place called Arcadia here? Or Lebec means the beak. Oh gosh. Is it supposed to like lock into place? If I get it right? I'm just not sure what they're asking for me. Is that... Shit, I can't even move it over, so I can't see out here because it keeps like... God. $681. What's 681? I'm sorry, everyone. This is crazy. Is that it? Well, doesn't it have to touch the edge of the circle? I mean, it's on there, isn't it? No, the square's still here. I know, on Legion, I know. Alright, what do you mean the square is gone? It has to be changed. It doesn't, it just wants to rotate though, right? Wait, what? Inside the circle? What? Wait, I'm confused. What? It doesn't give me an option to resize it though, right? This is stressful. I don't know what she's asking for.
I don't think there'll be another one of those on the map.
This is the only square I can have. What do you mean it has to be changed to inside the circle? Oh, like the points can't be outside anymore? She did say that, yeah. L'Hermitage. Maybe I should point the L'Hermitage. Because that's the center of the circle, right? Select it and resize. It's not letting me resize it, I don't think, though. That's the problem, right? I can't resize it. It's just letting me twist it. Do you get what I'm saying? It doesn't seem to want to let me... Sorry, I don't mean to be difficult. I'm just... Maybe I should look it up. It's only letting me... Like, I don't see any option to resize. Is that an option? I can erase it. I guess I erase it?
I think that's right. I don't want to erase it.
She doesn't want to. I just have to find the right rotation on it. That's... You see what I mean? I think that's the issue. I might pull something up. Maybe there's like a... Something like a picture that will show me what I'm trying to do here. It's just, this is so obtuse. I don't like this part at all. This is a bad part of the game. I like the game overall, but this part of it sucks. It's just not letting me do it, you know? Okay, guide. It's a Steam guide. No, it's okay. It's just not letting me resize it, right? I don't know if this one has... Okay, analyze the map and choose draw points. Click on the cross inside Rennes Chateau and the tower at Chateau Blanchefort. Pisces passage. Read and think about the verse. Grace will draw a conclusion that she needs to find a circle based on the location of the Magdalene statues. Really? Oh, jeez. Pisces passage. You can look at them separately? Oh my god. Rennes Chateau. Yep, we got those. Analyze the map. Choose draw points. Place them at the cross sign in each places. Click on the graphics. Use shape. Choose circle. Place it on the map. Resize the circle until it covers the 4 points. Lobby. It's like you're just supposed to go down there randomly. That's so rude. A hand pot pie. What? A hand pot pie. What? A pie made of hand? Okay. Wilkes is nowhere to be found. Yeah, I was looking at their glasses. Read Aries passage. Wait, what? Yeah. Pythagoras is something about squaring the circle. Analyze the map. Click on the graphics pull down and use a square shape. I did do this then. Taurus passage. Okay. I have to look at each passage. I mean, I am squaring the circle, so I think it's right. I think it's right. Okay. Alright. I have to read each passage separately and think about it separately. That's a thing.
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it.
Yeah, this part is painful. Okay, now that I know I need to do this, though, that helps.
Queen's Guard is the quaternity. They who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the
That's
west
what they're saying.
and the
It's
south
the churches.
and the east, and everywhere I see them. Their
This is
shining
actually
swords
helpful.
held out
This
to
part.
meet each other. Saint
Maybe.
Michael and
We'll
his
see.
brothers, with their feet rooted in the earth, they surround the IS that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved. How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again?
The parchments.
In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory, and their cant reflects the light in harmony with their queen. And yet the angels hold tight the secret of the angle that is the key
angle,
to the
okay.
kingdom. My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff, that the treasure not be lost to the infidels. How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret, but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again?
Yeah, so I think that is the right way to do it then. I think it is, the parchment is, I think it is supposed to be up and down like this. I think that's how it goes. What are you doing? I think this is how it's supposed to go. Probably. Maybe I need the grid.
I'm not sure about that.
It keeps moving. All right. Where's grid? Okay. I think that's how it should go, because that's how it was on the, yeah. Fuck you. All right, let's look at the other one.
This riddle is fascinating. You can almost see what it's hinting at. I really want to solve it. The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the Knights of the Beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the White Fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
This is nuts. All right. We already read about Pythagoras. All right. I'm going back. The blue apple? The parchment summary. The 4 angels guard it. The blue apple? Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Wait, what's... Oh my god. All right. Sorry, guys. This is really crazy. Like... Is this the one with the blue apple? This is crazy. This is like... Yeah, this is crazy. There's just not enough, like, to help. Is this the one with the blue apple? Yeah, this is it. Hold the key, piece 681 by the cross, and this horse of God, I complete... See, this is silly. Alright, she won't think about it anymore. Or maybe she will if I look at it. The noise is annoying, I know. This part is crazy. Seriously. Alright. Parchment? I don't have the parchment anymore, so how can I look at it and think about it? Damn it. That sucks. I don't think she ever had it in the first place. Okay.
I'm simply not up for another boring night in our room. I mean, I realize this is not the Riviera, but surely something can be done.
A little quiet would be good for you after today's excitement. And we can go over the...
No, not that. My brain hurts already.
Mine too.
I say there, Signore Buchelli. Are you up for bridge?
Con molto piacere. It would be a pleasure.
Now what about a fourth? You there, miss?
No.
Oh, bother.
It's Grace.
It's Grace.
Of course it is. Won't you join us at bridge, Grace?
Oh, no, thank you. Why don't you ask...
What about Mr. Wilkes? Where is Mr. Wilkes?
I was just wondering that myself, Signora. I haven't seen him since he left the hotel this afternoon.
What a bother. How unsociable people are these days. No manners whatsoever. I say, Mr. Barza, would you join us?
I would be happy to oblige.
Oh, fingerprint! Molly Brown. She's unsinkable. Unsinkable. Wait, what? She looked familiar. Oh. There we go.
Not a single print.
What?
Now, isn't that odd?
No prints? That's very odd. It's very proper.
Aha.
Uh-huh. Alright, so evidently, and I cheated for this, but it'll be worth it. This is crazy. There just needed to be like either a simplification of the procedure involved or like much better instructions, because it's so unbelievably specific. And it's basically like just look through very wordy documents and find some towns. At least they're in all caps, but like this part looks stupid right here. I'm supposed to know, somehow I'm supposed to know that I'm supposed to go in here. I don't even know what prompted that lobby scene. And I'm also just supposed to randomly go back and forth instead of focusing. Apparently this is how their hands are, is how the thing should be tilted. What? Which hand though? I guess it's like, that's not even square.
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions.
Taurus? Oh, that's what she meant by Taurus. Oh, right.
Those angels' gestures might not be what they appear. Let me see if I can figure it out.
That didn't work.
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions.
Taurus? So, ooh. Is this it? I think I did it wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay, Alright. I don't think this is gonna be a perfect circle, though.
It's a tilted square.
Okay. Did I get it?
I bet this is the statue Taurus mentions.
Isn't that just like what I already did, though? I mean, I had it like... Haru, not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
The Latin on the four angels, Parse signe tu le vaincras, can be translated as, by this sign shall you conquer him or it, or by this sign shall you win him or it. The four angels themselves are a classic Catholic motif, showing the positions of the hands during genuflection, though some have argued that these angels are not referring to the genuflection at all.
I got the square. Circle gets the square. Didn't I, like, already do this? This game is trying my patience. Hello, John. Welcome. Welcome. This game is testing the limits of my sanity. I mean, again, it'd be cool to figure out if, like, there was any sort of just something to sort of guide us along the way. I mean, I guess there were hints. I just didn't know how to access the hints properly. I didn't know that you had to, like, read and then think about each. I didn't even know you could click on each month or zodiac sign separately. That's confusing. Thank you, Coyote. No, you've helped. It's just like, oh my, it's just a punishment. You tried. I appreciate it. It's like hard to conceptualize. Also, how are you supposed to know that you're just randomly supposed to get up and go downstairs? Like, how would you even know that? That's silly. All right.
I should scan this into Sydney.
You think?
I already scanned that.
What? When did you? Oh. Okay. Can we analyze this? No? Oh, Lord. Okay. What? I don't know what's going on. All right. All right. Is it in the sketchbook?
I wrote these coordinates down from the map in Sydney. These numbers give the exact latitude and longitude of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how?
How? So, oh, the sketch.
I always carry my sketch pad. Well, you never know when you'll get an urge to do a Gabe as chimp doodle.
Can I look at it? Can I open it?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
This is maddening. This is maddening. Okay. Wait. I mean... Alright, so I got the square, but now what? What the hell? Am I supposed to combine something? Hold on. Okay. Tilted square. The angle for the tilted square. Oh, I think I did something wrong. If I think at the verse and connect it to the phrase I wrote from the parchment, I'll get a... What? Did I write a phrase from the parchment? Because I don't think I did. Can I even do this?
These numbers give the exact latitude and longitude of any given point on the map. It would be great if I could coordinate them with the exact latitude and longitude out in the valley itself, but how?
Well, no, I missed something. There's something I missed from the parchment. Like, I wasn't able to... What?
No, there's no point in scanning Le Serpent Rouge. I'll have to interpret the verses myself. Sydney isn't that smart. The Queen's Guard is the Quaternity, they who stand watch over the Guardian. I look to the north and the west, then the south and the east, and everywhere I see them, their shining swords held out to meet each other. Saint Michael and his brothers, with their feet rooted in the earth, they surround the Ias that none may harm her, and stand pressed against her in a way that Pythagoras would have approved. How do I tilt the square? It says, my friend knows the secret but wisely hides the fruit among the chaff. Who's my friend? Is it talking about the parchments again? In the sanctuary is the font, fountain of love of those who believe, reminding us of these words, by this sign you will conquer. I understand this now. The four are the stuff of the alchemist's laboratory.
So, on the walkthrough it says, if you think at the verse and connect it to the phrase you wrote from the parchment, you'll get a conclusion that the blue apple means blue grape, Chateau de Serre. But like, what, how would I, why don't I have a phrase written from the parchment? You know what I'm saying? Like, think at the verse? Or are they saying like, just think about the verse? I didn't write a phrase from the parchment, so I feel like I'm missing stuff that should be in the book, you see? Oh, well.
And their cant reflects the light in harmony with
This is so jank. Yeah, you're right.
And yet the
right.
angels hold tight the
We just
secret
won't
of
worry
the
about the
angle
method.
that
Like,
is the
yeah,
key
they
to
could
the
have done this a
kingdom.
lot better.
My friend knows the secret, but wisely he hides the fruit among the chaff.
Yeah, well, we
that
did
the
figure
treasure
out
not be
that
lost to the infidels.
blue apple means grape. We figured that out, at least. This is nuts. Okay. Alright, where... Chateau de Serre is right there. It's right there. Alright, let's hope for the best here. And then this, where it intersects, I guess?
To the meridian blue apples. In other words, to the meridian from the vineyard.
Okay. Is this supposed to show me, like, where this aligns? Maybe? Is that it?
Yes, that must be it.
Okay. Finally. That was wretched. That was wretched. We're not done, though. Ugh. This is getting silly. It's like Jane Jensen trying too hard to be clever, and it's just getting obtuse and annoying. Alright, on we go with this thing. Alright, Gemini time.
The mosaic tiles of the sacred place alternate black or white, and Jesus, like Asmodeus, observes their alignment. I can find 64 stones of the perfect cube, which the Knights of the Beauty of the Black Wood had scattered when they fled from the...
Hold on.
White Fort while they were being pursued by the usurpers. Reassemble the scattered stones and, working with square and compass, put them into ranks. The knightly order of the perfect cube fits within and gives structure to Our Lady's protector, the Heavenly Quartet.
The angels. This is very obtuse. Alright. I just checked this, but...
That's it! That's the chessboard. Way to go, kid.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
Hey, Gailey. You seen Madeline?
Of course. She's under my bed.
Huh? Ah, you're being smart, are you? Well, I just thought she might be with that fella of yours. This is his room too, ain't it?
Yes.
Say, since Madeline's not around, you want to have dinner with me?
Oh boy.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
I got some celebrating to do. Hey, I'm gonna be a rich man after what I found today. You play your cards right, you might learn something.
What an enticing
All
offer.
right. I'll change and meet you downstairs.
Really? Good, I'll,
Quit it!
Whoa.
Knock it off!
Whoa. Oh, look at her. She looks like Olivia Newton-John at the end of Grease. Look at this outfit.
Is this it?
just like I said, right?
You said you'd explain it to me. I just don't understand all these technical things.
Shouldn't have got me so damn drunk then.
Oh, come on. I'm dying to hear your theory.
Grace, what are you wearing, honey? Oh, no. Grace, no.
No, you said this was taken by satellite?
Oh,
Damn
no.
right. Seismo...
Is she wearing leather pants?
Seismologists.
Them.
What?
Right. They use radar to take satellite pictures all the time. Shows them underground faults and whatnot.
Oh.
No one ever thought to take one here, though, right? So when I sees one of these maps, I says to myself, John, I says, that's the ticket. And I was right, too, huh?
Oh, so the radar bounces off the Earth and the echo is recorded.
What?
I mean, I guess.
Right, right. So I pays to get one of these pictures done. And baby, I hit the jackpot.
What's this dark area here?
A big old hollow. What you think? Caves, right? But all connected. A huge mother.
So you think this is where the treasure is?
Nah, baby. The treasure's right in.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Get him. Steal his thing.
Hi.
God.
I just got back and I was trying to, what are you doing with Wilkes, Grace?
None of your business. And, don't wait up. I'm sure Mosley's back too, and we do have that catching up to do.
What is going on with her? What just happened? Where did this Grace come from? Oh, says to John, don't try to hit the jackpot. Oh, a creepy... What's wrong with the baby's stomach? Why is it sticking out like that? Sorry, we got Atari a shout out earlier, right? I'm sorry, Atari. That was awesome. No fucks given by Grace. All right, yeah. Day 3. Oh my god, that's funny. That was worth, yeah, that was worth all that pain and we just went through. Oh, maybe so, Jay Cox. Alright, what time is it now? 2 a.m. Oh, I have to go to that thing. Right, okay. I remember now. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Gaby poo. Do we have something new to add? Somehow I thought he got a new thumbprint, but I guess not. Disgraced. Right in the mummy daddy button. Alright. That was badass. I liked that. How she kicked his ass. Alright. Can we drink more coffee at 2 in the morning? Please? Please. Hell yeah. Late night coffee. Woo woo. It's probably all nasty. It's been sitting out all day, but let's go. I'd probably do that too. Just add a little ice to it. Make a little iced coffee. She'd fix his wagon good. No fucks given grace.
I don't want to wake her up.
But I do want to see what that is. I don't care what that is. Really? Oh. Boring. No, she's amazing. She's hilarious. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're gonna skedaddle. Oop.
I'll go get the Harley.
She has martial arts training. Exactly. Alright, here we go. So it's somewhere between there that we want to go, but I want to spy on this guy first.
I could pull into the driveway, but
Yeah,
that's
I
probably
was
not
thinking
the
that.
best idea.
It's truth, mate. Alright. Here we go. It's so dark out. You are Father Xkeeper? I had some around 12 a.m. myself, but it is now 3 a.m., so. Done with the coffee portion of the evening. Let's hope I can fall asleep. Alright, here we go. We gonna spy. Time to spy.
I should lay low and see what Larry's up to.
Lay low. Lay low, sweet Gabriel. Maybe you want to hide behind your favorite tree again? Nope. Climb the well.
It's Larry Chester's house.
What's he doing? There he goes. The fuck game? The jank, the jank, the jank. Uh-oh. Oh no! He gonna bury me. Hide, hide, hide. Uh-oh. He's gonna bury somebody. Hope he doesn't turn right. Oh no, he turned right and he didn't see us? What? Honestly, most of the game has been fine, Atari. There have been 2 parts that have been like 9 or 10 frustration out of 10, but the rest of it's been like a 4. Like, it's not that bad. It's only those 2 parts so far. Other than that, I've quite enjoyed it. It's a mixed bag. I know. Well, it is nighttime, but still, like, this is getting kind of silly. Ooh, what does he bury? Finally, I can use my shovel. Oh, I'm ready for fun. I'm gonna be streaming this like 4 more streams. It's a very long game. If you know exactly what you're doing, you can probably do it very quickly, but if you're trying to figure it out. What did he bury down here?
Now, what do you suppose he put in there?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. I like this weird music. It's great. Lair Bear.
I'll go get the shovel off the bag.
What? Why is it in my inventory if it's on... Just pretend it's in his pants. Like, what? Oh my god. You thinking to play it, Atari? Oh god. This better not be like a dead animal or something, or dead baby. Okay.
I hope it's not a dead gerbil or something.
Right? Yeah,
Most
exactly.
Holy and Sacred Bloodline by Larry Sinclair.
Larry Sinclairy.
Well.
That was very Tim Curry right there. Stole your book.
Why would I want to do that?
Alright, am I leaving my shovel here?
I'll take it with me when I go.
Okay then. So what? Oh no, I'm stuck in the crotch shot. What do I do? Whew, that was close. I couldn't escape. Alright, I guess we should read it.
This must be the book Larry's working on. He lied about the topic and his name. I'd rather give it to my speed reading partner.
Well, fair enough. Alright. Well, I guess we can go. Oh, let's see what else to do. Doop, 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 doop.
I better grab the shovel.
I guess I'll give it to her right now. See what she makes of it. Or follow that car, I guess. Go, 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 go. Is that his car?
Weird.
What? What, do I have to go find it now? Oh, fair may. Surprise.
They're closed.
Who was that? Aww. I don't see him driving around. What? Who is this?
Mosley's up late.
Mosley? What's going on with Mosley? I love that he's like kind of a weird suspect in this too. I find that so funny. What's he doing? What? He's
Can you say caught red-handed?
You should have heard that. Hey, bud.
Hey, Mose.
Oh, God damn it, Knight.
Digging for truffles?
Truffles?
Okay, see, earlier. Okay, so I have a little theory.
Same one as Madeline, apparently.
Yeah? Well, we're both wrong.
love it.
There's nothing here.
And where'd this theory come from, anyway?
What? I can't think of my own damn theory?
I was in your logic class, remember?
Oh, like you passed.
I didn't hear Grace come in last night. Up late?
None of your damn beeswax.
Did you do something stupid?
Ha, real stupid. We spent 3 hours talking about you. She knows exactly how you feel about her, in case you didn't know.
Oh, no.
What do you mean she knows how I feel about her? I feel great about her.
Yeah, right.
What are you talking about? I treat Gracie like a...
Oh,
Potato.
forget it. I'm dead on my feet. I'll see you.
Like a queen. I treat her like a queen, you moron.
Oh. Oh.
Mosley must be in better shape than he looks.
He's motivated. He's motivated.
Mosley's shovel. I've got one of those myself.
I guess you could seal it if you didn't have the shovel. Oh no, you'd have the shovel, I guess. Poor Mosley. I kind of feel bad, but it's also funny. Oh no, Atari! Aww. He has feelings. Yeah, it's kind of an obvious tell that people leave their bikes there. Oh, the accent's great. I know. All right. That's pretty funny. My nice traveling music. If I don't see the car, I'm probably not gonna bother. Can I go in?
No thanks. The last time I went poking around in a cave, I ended up with hair on my palms.
Hair on my palms. Let me keep looking. Let me keep looking. I'm just being methodical here. Trying all the different places. There was a black car here before, but... Oh, I can climb up there. That's weird. That's not the one, I don't think. Why do I want to do that?
The great and magnificent Kuiza train station.
There's not really much in there, is there?
The great and magnificent Kuiza train station.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see Grace real quick and drop that off, and then I have another idea. Mosley.
Time for bed again.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we did what we needed to. Unicorn! Unicorn! Oh god. That's scary. I don't like that. Oh no, what is going on here? Kill it with your horn! Slay them, beast. Should have tried to stab him. Oh, this is terrible. No! Oh no, I don't like this. No, 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 no. Oh no! Oh, this is horrible. Why would you do that? The fuck? I do not like these. At all. They're evil. I'm not sure that was the best idea, but... The fuck? How was that, like, the right thing to do? Like, what? You want to grow your own horn? What? I hate those men. They need to die. Probably dead already. I do not like this. What the hell? Oh boy. Where's Grace? His leg fell asleep. Why is it going after Grace? Uh-oh. Oh no, his leg fell asleep. Why are you saying oh yes? Oh no, there they are. Vampires. Uh-oh. Oh no. Do not, no, no, no! What? Jane Jensen! Jane, no. Ew, Coyote. Ew! Ew! What? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. Jane Jensen. She's taking a page from Roberta and Phantasmagoria with that little cutscene. Oh my god. The Baron scene in 2 was way better. What I think it's just the original version. It wasn't a dream for me. I saw it. It was very gratuitous. Oh, look who's getting in bed. Uh-oh. Oh. He sleeps with that big clunky thing. That would be so uncomfortable. Oh, he wants to protect. That was crazy. Jane Jensen showing some cleave. Serious cleave. Whoa, is this also a dream? Is this another dream? Is this like dream within a dream?
I'm interested in this.
Gabriel. Oh boy. Alright, don't say anything. I don't want to know. Alright. This is getting wild. Oh, so he did get in the bed. Did something happen?
He's probably tired from sleeping on that couch the night before. I really don't want to do that. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Gabriel Knight floating above the bed. Totally normal. Does he even have a body? Oh my god. Can I get his things? Oh, he left it here for me? Okay. I was gonna say, oh, I can use a bike? Sweet.
Yep, you bet.
Coffee to wine.
This bloodline concept keeps cropping up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
Sydney, our glorious AI. Oh boy.
Look at all these genealogy charts. It's about the bloodline.
It's definitely not as bad as Phantasmagoria.
I wonder where
but...
he found it.
Hey, Tim. Excuse me. Can I put it in Sydney?
This bloodline concept keeps cropping up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
I can't put it in Sydney? That was ridiculous. In ancient Egypt, the bloodline of the pharaohs was manipulated in each successive generation by a powerful set of priests. The blood of the pharaohs was considered divine due to this calculated genetic cross-matching. In their efforts, the priests used a variety of methods to determine the proper marriages, including magical portents and divination, astrological progressions, and even a kind of ritual that would now be considered a form of chemical testing. Was it? Not really for me, but that was hilarious. Alright. I don't get what the unicorn thing was about, and it's just so random. Alright, the bloodline was intermarried frequently. Brother to sister. Yikes. To double its divine potency. Is that what that accomplishes? Is that what that accomplishes? Oh my gosh. The priests were trying to create a living Osiris, a god on Earth, by perfecting. Koopalicious, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not from this game. To double, what is it, like an ancient, like is it an old mythology reference, or the priests were usually they would try to cut the horn off and like ground it up, I think. Symbolic. It's part of England. Is it the lion and the unicorn? Or UK. We're not in UK though, we're in France. Alright, the priests were trying to create a living Osiris, a god on Earth, by perfecting the lineage of their pharaohs. The details of this process were one of the highest secrets of Egypt and have been lost to the sand of time. What, just intermarrying brother and sister? I'm not sure that's really like that convoluted of a process. Do they have Merovingian in here? Alright. Yeah, what do you think it is? Or is, do you mean like people have specifically said that about this game, or like just in like general? I mean, it represents like purity and innocence and stuff. I love unicorns. I've loved unicorns my whole life, but like I'm not sure if you mean something more specific. Oh, medieval? Yeah, tell me. Like the people cutting its throat, you mean? Is it? Oh.
Jean, I've been working on the location of the treasure. Do you have any insight?
Oui, mademoiselle. Get a life.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Does she have like a ripped butt in her jeans? Oh my god, Grace. Because it was the 90s.
Good morning, Lady Howard. Estelle?
My, aren't we perky today?
Did you enjoy your bridge game last night?
Yes, it was quite nice.
Did they get it on?
Marvelous. Certainly better than mooning about, or dining with that abominable Wilkes, for that matter. Is that why we're so chipper this morning?
Oh, no. You know what they say. A good night's rest can work wonders.
Wait till you hit 40, darling.
Oh, indeed.
Wide awake and kicking. I guess that bridge game last night didn't run too late.
Oh. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure your unicorns were around as symbols before, like, biblical times, but, alright, let's see. It finally crashed. It actually had been pretty good today. I'm kind of amazed. Kind of amazed. Oh, you have surgery? Oh, no. Porcelain gallbladder? What is that? Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that, Coyote. That sounds horrible. Oh, my gosh. That's... Oh my gosh. Are you alright? Is it like a big surgery, or? I hope you're okay. That's scary. Yeah, that's awful. Alright. Ugh. Here it goes again.
I really don't want to do that.
So... Oh my god, Coyote. Oh, that's so scary. I've never heard of that. Oh, I hope that's something they can, I hope it's not, oh god, I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
Yep, you bet.
Ugh.
This bloodline concept
I really
keeps
hope it goes
cropping
well.
up. I wonder if Sydney knows anything about it.
I'm not familiar with, like, what that entails, but, I hope it goes very smoothly for you and is successful.
Look at all these genealogy charts. It's about the bloodline.
Yeah.
I wonder where you found it.
I also am not sure what that means. I haven't even heard of a lot of these. Simple, okay. Yeah, gallbladder removal's pretty simple, right? Yeah. I mean, that's fairly common, right? That explains the weight loss. You've had it out. It was good to have it out. It was very easy on you. Do you need it? Or, I mean, I guess not. People live without them a lot, right? Laparoscopic? Okay. Jeez. I really hope that helps. Hmm. Yeah, I've heard of, yeah, I didn't know if it was like something different than that, but I know a lot of people get gallbladder removal. Laparoscopically? Okay. Helps you digest things, but yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, that's so scary. Is the hip related to the gallbladder, or is it like a separate, like totally separate thing? Sorry, if you don't want to answer, I'm sorry. I don't want to be like invasive or anything. I'm just like, it's... I don't know a lot about these things, but if you don't want to answer, I totally understand. They're okay, they're completely unrelated. Yeah, I would assume so, but... Oh, you poor thing. Ugh. Jeez. Yeah, adapt your diet. Yeah, that makes sense. Adapt your diet. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that can definitely help, too. You can't drink black coffee or eat lactose. Okay, interesting. No, that I don't consider that like a trauma dump. That's just, I mean, I'm happy you told us. Like, thank you for filling us in. That's something you're going through. I mean, when I think of trauma dump, it's more like people who just like kind of complain, like, oh, then they just kind of keep complaining and act as if like the stream is their personal therapy session. You know what I mean? Like, but if you're just like, you know, we're all very sympathetic here to what people in the community are going through, for sure. So, oh gosh. Well, that's good that you got through it fine, John, and you're doing better now. That's definitely, that's very good news. Yeah. 1-day surgery. Yeah. Oh gosh. Well, I'll try to finish the game before that. You already don't drink coffee? Yeah, that's good. That makes it easier. The constellation Orion, or Osiris, I didn't know that was considered Osiris, has deep ties to magic and divination. It was the most important constellation to the Egyptians, and Osiris was identified with their pharaohs. Recent theories have connected the placement of the pyramids with the positions of the stars in Osiris's belt. Yep, I knew about that. Orion has a 12,000-year progression in the night sky, and every 2,000 years it aligns with certain planets, Jupiter and Saturn, to form a very bright conjunction. The conjunction is believed to be the Star of Bethlehem mentioned in the Bible, as heralding the birth of Jesus Christ. This is probably not due for another 10,000 years or so. The conjunction has special significance to a number of different occult and religious groups. Okay. Espresso. Oh no. Oh, John. Conjunction, junction. What's your function? Is that what it's called, Tenacious? Oh, gosh. I was not being silly. Look at it. She's very 90s here. Look at this. That has to be like rips in the butt region, I think, which was the style at the time. Oh gosh. Schoolhouse Rock taught us everything we needed to know, right? Wait, where was I going again? Yeah, she's got ripped. Oh, I didn't say hi to the ladies. That's right. No, onion? What? Onion belts? What's that about?
Good morning, Lady Howard. Estelle?
My, aren't we perky today?
Did you enjoy your bridge game last night?
Yes, it was quite nice.
Marvelous. Certainly better than mooning about, or dining with that abominable Wilkes for that matter. Is that why we're so chipper this morning?
Oh, no. You know what they say. A good night's rest can work wonders.
Wait till you hit 40, darling.
Oh, Simpsons? I must have been... What? Oh. I saw like the first several seasons, but it was way back in the day. I remember some parts of Simpsons and not others. He'll be rude to me again.
Jean, I've been working on the location of the treasure. Do you have any insight?
That's
Oui, mademoiselle. Get a life.
Okay. Thanks.
I love it. Jean, get a life. Alright, I want to try to go to Mosley's room. Oh, I think I can finally go in the museum now. Finally. Yeah, that was completely insane, that scene. Completely insane. Okay.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
I know, everyone dumps on poor Grace. Poor old Grace.
It's locked, no doubt, but I do have his key.
What do I need that for?
I wouldn't mind going in there, but I don't want to wake Mosley up. I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Oh, it's his moped key. Wait, do I have another key of his? Why do I have his key? What? Why do I... Hey, July Man. Why am I going in? He's asleep! What am I doing in here? It's cold, Jerry. Oh my god. Oh, why am I in here? 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 What am I doing in here? Oh no! Grace, what are you
There's
doing?
nothing in there I want to touch. Everything looks sticky.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, he gave it to her. Oh, I see.
This place is disgusting.
A pigsty. A sty for pigs. Sty in your eye.
There's that gold blazer he always used to wear. I'd
Moonlighting.
almost succeeded in forgetting that thing.
Oh, poor Mose. He's a goofball. Oh, Kenny! Gabriel Nightman. What up, Kenny?
Empty. Not
Great
surprising.
to see you.
He couldn't be expected to actually, like, open the door every time he wanted to get something.
Too much effort. Mosley is all about efficiency. Hope you had a good weekend, Kenny. Can I wake him up?
Man, is he out or what?
Should I go in his stinky bathroom?
I really don't need to see Mosley's bathroom. Mosley's suitcase.
How did you not hear that?
Nada. I think I'm relieved.
As warm as possible. Oh gosh, how much snow did you get up there? Is it still snowing?
I doubt if there's anything in there.
Alright.
That's a lot smaller than the desk in our room.
Yeah, how do you can't even put your knees under that. That's terrible. Alright, I guess we gotta do this. Search.
Oh, there's nothing under here except... underwear.
What am I looking for?
Man, is he out or what? And why would I want to do that, exactly?
I don't know why I'm in here!
This place is disgusting.
Who dat?
I guess I have to, don't I?
Why do you have to? What's under there? This is just adventure game logic.
Aha!
A Mosley machine. This is like GPS device or something? I don't know. But it's mine now! so bad. And it feels so good. All right.
Gabriel was telling me about this device he saw Mosley using a few days ago. Oh, I hope this is it. And I hope it does what I think it does.
I don't know what the hell it does.
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney.
Rightio then.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Why not? Damn it. Every adventure game protagonist has to steal. It's basically a rule. Can I use this thing?
I can't scan that into Sydney.
Pooh. How do I use this thing?
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney.
What? I'm a little bit confused. I'm sequence breaking? Oh well. It let me do it. I do what I want.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
Well, poop.
Maybe I can pinpoint locations out in the valley with this, using coordinates from Sydney.
Boo. Boo! Boo! Alright, well, let's go to the friggin' museum finally. I've been wanting to do this for days! Oh, in here. Can we sniff it? That'd be funny.
I don't think that would accomplish anything.
If it's not nailed down, pick it up. Exactly. Exactly. An AI obsession. She's a high-tech kind of gal. The future is now for Grace. Except for the ripped butt jeans. Alright. Strut, girl. The future can have it back. Hyrulean, yeah, right. Well, I mean, it's kind of flagrant. It doesn't quite seem like her personality unless she just got so, like, lackadaisical and wore the jeans for so long that they naturally ripped, but I feel like a lot of those jeans were cut there back in the day. I feel like that was not necessarily by accident. I do remember though in the 90s it was like considered it was not considered cool to cut your jeans, right? Like, and they didn't sell jeans pre-cut. The whole thing was you were supposed to wear them out until they naturally ripped on their own. Does anybody remember this? That's what I heard anyway. And then in the 2000s, they started selling pre-cut jeans. And that's, I mean, it's just kind of lazy. You didn't earn it. You didn't earn it. I may have bought a pair. So sue me. All right. Jeans were also made very differently back then, though. Now they're more stretchy. The denim is not as high quality, usually, depending on what you get. They draw the eye. David remembers. Kenny remembers. See, yeah, that was like a thing. You're like, don't cut the jeans yourself and don't buy them pre-cut. But then like the whole designer jean thing took off. It used to be like you wanted like Levi's, right? And like maybe Lee or I don't know. Wranglers. Then it got all fancy. The jeans became very, very expensive. Mid 2000s, yeah, that sounds about right. I only like really bought one pair, I think, with like a lot of pre-cut. I might have one with like just one knee cut or something. I don't know. I think people would go out of their way sometimes to like, you know, like walk around on their knees on the ground in the grass, like I don't know, be crazy. Jordache, yeah, I never had any Jordashes, but you're right, yeah. I never had Jinkos or anything. I don't even know what that was about. Jordache was definitely a thing. Yeah, there were certainly brands, but they weren't like the $150, $200 jeans that we saw later in the 2000s, right? Like stupidly expensive. I remember what, like 7 jeans used to be very expensive initially. Rockin' Republic. There were like all these different brands that came in and out of fashion. And then 7 like sold out to, you know, overseas manufacturing. Levi's were definitely in. Yeah, I feel like Levi's were perceived as very... Those were pricey, I think, but not like the ones that came later. Patchwork, yes. Yeah, exactly, Kenny. Oh, I sewed these patches on myself. Did you? Did you really? We're having a quick break in like shortly. I'm gonna take like an infinitesimal break myself just because I've been drinking so much damn liquids tonight. I'll come right back. We'll play a little longer. Of course, it is almost 4 again. This game keeps roping me back in. Carpenter pants. My brother like lived in Carhartts, like lived in them for the longest time. To be fair, he did work at a hardware store for a while, so it was very appropriate. But I miss bootcut. Yeah, I got into bootcut like in Gap bootcut jeans in like high school. Ish, college. I loved that. I had the flare jeans too when the 70s look was in, but like I always liked bootcut. I felt like that's just like a really solid, versatile cut. Anyway, we're gonna play a little bit more of this. I just need a super tiny break. All right, let me go right now. The ads are about to start. Be right back. Step on the fucking thing, you know? Okay, here we go. Go hard, go hard, go, go, go! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Oh my god! I didn't think it was gonna work. Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god! I feel like that was more stressful than saving Lance. That was so intense. Oh my god, my heart. I'm sorry for yelling, but my heart... Is that strangling? This is the best thing I've ever played. This is amazing.
Not to disturb Lucius de Beers.
Lucius de Beers. Carmela, I was close. I threw a pot at her head and she sighed at me. Here we try again. Best game ever. Consuelo is not happy with me. Oh man, I missed her that time. She's getting more feisty now. I know. I'm gonna try it. That would be weird. But I wouldn't put it past the damn game. Don't even. This better not be it.
Yes.
What?!
There. Now I've solved it.
I thought there's no way this is right. There's no way this is right. So Kayla was helpful then. I'll have to let her know. Good job, Kayla. I did say spry. I can't stay on a whole nother hour, but a little bit. Okay. So, thank you all sticking around. The pre-warned one's falling apart much faster. Yep. Oh my gosh. That makes me think of bedazzling. I never had a bedazzler. That was like not a trend I got in on. I feel like when people like to bedazzle like denim jackets, maybe hats, jeans. I kind of just miss that whole like mindset. Like getting crafty with your clothes. I feel like people don't do that as much these days. I don't know. It's kind of cute. It's cheesy. I miss the cheese. I miss the cheesiness of the 90s.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you know anything about an envelope taped to your door last night?
Pardon, an envelope? What kind of an envelope?
A large manila envelope.
I did not notice such a thing when I left last night. Perhaps mademoiselle is thinking of a different door?
Oh, yeah, that must be
What can you tell me about
Thanks.
voodoo?
You remember it, Shaggy? Yeah. I wonder if I have to look at all these things again from her perspective.
This side of the panels gives the history of the long dock.
Oh.
This side of the panels gives the history of the
good.
long
I
dock.
don't have to read them all again. Frog Brothers from Lost Boys. Nice. Alright, we can actually read this stuff now. Won't that be nice?
I
Yay.
wish. Not only don't I speak French, his handwriting was atrocious.
I thought she did speak French. Oh no.
It's an angel holding a devil in chains. Odd. I've never seen Satan drawn quite like that.
They didn't think Grace would come here?
These are bills and work orders for the construction Seigneur did. I'm sure there were lots of them.
Oh, I was so excited for her to come in the museum and there's no reason for her to be here. That's sad.
Looks like something from Ludwig's castles.
Ludwig's castle? Not into this part of what?
Cute guy. I'd love to see Gabriel in an outfit like that.
Oh my.
Really? You want to see him dressed up like that? Okay. Okay.
Adam digging. That's appropriate for this region.
Digging. I dig it. Yeah, pretty much, Atari. There was like a machine for it, though. A tool, if you will. This poor woman just sits here all day. She looks so bored. Any free items? Oh, alright, well.
Ah, they've got some nice postcards of the town and valley.
Carte postale.
That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure
Oh my
map.
god, are you serious?
That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map. That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map. That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure
I'll
map.
do every single one. Doesn't bother me. I got all night. Gracie Poo.
That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the
every
treasure
single one.
map. That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map. Ah, they've got some nice postcards of the town and valley. That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not going to help me with the treasure map. That postcard is just a scenic shot. It's not
Hopefully
going to
it's
help
the
me with
last
the
one
treasure
I
map.
pick, because I can't get enough of her saying that, seriously. I just want to hear it over and over and over. Ayo! Yeah. You're just gonna steal it? What? Oh, I see. You're just a scenic shot, Grace. Bingo. Yeah, I'm good at stuff like this. Like, this is pretty intuitive to me, but 10 francs. That seems like a lot. That was like, because I think it was 5 francs to $1 when I went there in the 90s. So like $2 each for a postcard, I think, if I'm doing that right. Or was it 20 francs to $1? Still seems kind of pricey. $1 for a postcard in the 90s seems pricey. Wait. No, that would be 50 cents. How much was it? Now I can't remember at all. Wow. Okay. I mean, people are like, what are francs, Cobra? You mean euros? No, I don't. I mean francs. Oh, this is yeah. Okay, that's the picture, yeah.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
I can't remember now what the exchange rate. Maybe it was 20 francs to $1, and then the 50 cents, that would be more appropriate. Think.
I bought it at the museum. It's Poussin's Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
Les Bergères d'Arcadie.
I should see if Sydney can do anything with it.
You should tell Sydney to shut his mouth. His robot mouth.
I should see if Sydney can do anything with it.
What is this? No! What is this?
St. Anthony and St. Paul by David Tenier.
BFF. The Hermits of the Shire. What is that?
Oh, it's David Tenier's The Temptation of St. Anthony.
Of course it is. I know, but I've decided Sydney is a male AI. Just totally arbitrarily. I feel like if it's spelled S-I, it's usually the male version, but maybe not. I've known a couple Sydneys. Like, is it more usually with a, or it can be with a Y, I guess? I don't know. It could be anything. Sydney. Is anyone here? Right, we already spoke with them. Trot. So she's really just using the computer to figure everything out. Her whole life is online. Well, on Sydney. Yeah. Is he gonna be awake? Gaby Poo? Ooh, he sleeps. Use him.
I think I'll stay up.
No, use the Gabe.
I really don't want to do that.
Aww. Yay! Yeah. Exactly, Atari. Yeah, I feel like the extra Y definitely makes a difference. Alright. That's what makes it so exciting, though, Shaggy. Jane knows this. You gotta have the tumult, the back and the forth, the do I love him or do I hate him? You know, the agony, and then the, oh my gosh, we finally come together, and yeah, that's Jane, you know, Jane, it's kind of her thing. The passion. All right. Oh, hidden geometry is present. Ooh. Zoom and clarify. Oh, how does that work? I don't see how that works at all. Hard disk vaults. Oh no, I'm not saying it's a good relationship, but it's like, you know, it's part of the whole like brooding romantic, like, oh, they secretly want each other, but neither of them can admit it, and you know, like he's never gonna change his ways, but maybe he'll finally change them for her. You know, it's that whole thing. All right, diagonal on image forms. How does this? I mean, I can sort of see how this one works, but I don't really see how that one works. Whatever. The shape has been saved. All right, zoom and enhance. Computer enhance. It's in Arcadia Ego. Excuse me. So funny. No references? Rude.
It found something. This must be the one Saunier copied from the Louvre.
Oh my. What? I feel like modern day AI can't do that.
That's the map geometry, all right. The tilted square and the meridian. I already have those on the map. So this painting is related to the mystery. Maybe the artist put more clues in here.
Somebody go ask, go show ChatGPT that image and ask it to analyze the sacred geometry in the image and see what happens. It will. It will. Shaggy's not wrong. Okay. Again, I don't totally get how this... Well... Whatever. Biblical verse heading. We have the internet!
It's
That's
the
amazing.
instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
Uh-oh. Father X-Keeper, that's amazing. You want it all, but you can't have it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's in your face, but you can't grab it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're rocking out. I love moments like that. All right. Then Solomon began to build the house of the Lord at Jerusalem in Mount Moriah, where the Lord appeared. I have to stop that. Sorry. Unto David his father, in the place that David had prepared in the threshing floor of Oman, the Jebusite. And he began to build in the 2nd day of the 2nd month, in the 4th year of his reign. It's February 2nd. All right, now these are the things wherein Solomon was instructed for the building of the house of God. The length by cubits after the first measure was 60 cubits, and the breadth of 20 cubits, and blah, 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 blah. Cool. What is it? What's it? What is it? All right. Well, Lottie frickin' da. Okay. New files to open, though. What? I thought we saved it, no? Hold on. Again with the pooping on gravestones. I'll never live that one down, will I? Internet
It's the
Bible.
instructions for the building of the Temple of Solomon.
I haven't really studied Solomon much before. Neon knows more about this stuff. I need to talk to him more about it. Because I don't even get what all the series of temples are really about. But if they did house like the Ark of the Covenant and stuff, then I guess, you know, could be kind of important. Could be kind of important. Sydney file. Anagram parser. Latin. And while in Arcadia, I play a lot of games. Do I want to add text? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh god. Die. Demons. Could be. Attribute. I don't know enough about that subject matter, honestly. I've not really studied much of that. How do I get back out of here? Wait, I want to go back to just the text. I don't want to... It's annoying. Oh, I see.
I may need to do that for a later verse, but I don't think it will help me solve this one.
Fractals. Oh no, I'm the same way, Shaggy. I'm always looking at like signs and symbols and like repeating stuff. I do that all the time.
What have I done to merit such heinous disrespect?
Oh my goodness! Wow, welcome in! Video Game Endings Database! Hello, hello, ciao! Buonasera! I don't speak much Italian, un po'. Non molto bene. Welcome in RetroPie and Fubit. Hello. Hello. Are you all from Italy? Oh, cool. L'Imperdibile making of Del Piu Grande. Okay. The something making of the biggest. Oh, wait. Did we? Yeah. Welcome in. R-Type Delta. Oh, very cool. You document and preserve the games or the words. Oh gosh, I'm embarrassing myself. I apologize. Long play meta. A Paese della Dolce Vita. Yes, ho studiato a Roma per 3 mesi. On l'università. It was a long time ago. 25 years ago. I studied abroad in Rome. I love it. La Città Bella. Oh no, I love Italy so much. I gained a lot of weight there. The food is too good. It's too delicious. Well, welcome everyone. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Gabriel Knight 3. I know, she's got a rip in her jeans. This game is set in France. How do you say in France in Italian? I forget. Ho studiato is it francese? Francese per 7 anni. Oh god. 7 years anni. Può parlare francese più bene. Oh, not very, no. Grazie, man. No, molto bene. 7 anni? I had it. Oh. All right. I'm trying to riconoscere dove praticare. I don't know. Mi dispiace. I can't speak that well. But I'm trying. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. We actually won't be on too much longer, but we are having fun with Gabriel Night 3 by Sierra Online, a point-and-click adventure. Como se dice? Wait, is that? Oh my God, come dire? What am I speaking Spanish? I don't even speak Spanish. Point-and-click, point-and-click, PC adventure. I don't know how to say point-and-click in Italian. Punta e clicca. Oh, that makes that makes sense. Yes, punta e clicca adventure. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up now, but I tried. Well, thank you for being here, and I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Aventura, of course. Oh, you know, we were watching the Genesis Temple. I was one of the leaders of Jankuary, the event that happened due settimane fa, or a week is settimana, or no? I know, Father X. Sì, due streamers di Italia partecipare. I don't know. I forget. Yeah, the Genesis. There was a Lord Order, I think. You enjoying it, Zach? I'm sorry. I'm trying to speak to our new Italian friends. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm trying. Thank you for being here. The grazie mille per venne ici. No, ici is French, isn't it? I can't even. I need to practice. It's been a very long time, but thank you for being nice about my very poor Italian. Oh gosh, what was I looking at? So this game is about the Templars, the Templar Knights. I know the rip. I'm in the right way. I'm trying. I have to study it again. Oh. Oh yeah, we don't know what's in Arcadia. This is Latin. Maybe you know this. Oh look, here we go. We'll translate it to Italian. Can we do that?
I'm good, but I'm not that good.
Oh, come on.
I'd rather see it in English.
Oh. Gattuso. Viva Gattuso. What is Gattuso? I don't know. What is that? Gabriel Knight. These games are very good. I hope they have Italian translations of Gabriel Knight by Sierra. Oh, it's a football player. I just remember back in 2001, they would go, ole, 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 Roma. It's Forza Roma. I remember, I did not see a match. I did not go to watch football, but I remember them singing that. A soccer hero. Oh, nice. I don't know. I don't want to offend anybody. I lived in Rome. That's where I didn't go, you know, I traveled a bit, but Milan? I don't care. I don't watch sports. I don't watch it. That's all I just remember the hearing. I heard that. Other people said it. That was their chant. All right. I don't know where to go now. Maybe there's more in the town. You live in Milan? I did not go there. I went to Venezia, Firenze, Bologna, Capri, Napoli, Sicilia, Lampedusa. I went to Lampedusa. Where else did I go? I think that's most of it. Milan is better than Naples. Well, you shouldn't be saying that. We haven't done. Oh, nice. Yes. The furthest north we went was Venezia. But it's a beautiful country. Beautiful country. I loved it there. All right. Oh, there's another Italian streamer who streams in retro. Bennett's256. Can we give Bennett's a shout out? Oh, it's from Monty Python. All right. Where else? Is there anywhere else we haven't gone? Maybe back to the church. The chicken. El pollo loco. Oh no. French is poulet. I forget what chicken is in Italian. Oh, it's been too long. I wish I remembered my... I used to be pretty good. It's also very late here. Boof. Is it polo? Pollo? No,
I don't think that
pollo
would
is
accomplish
Italian.
anything.
Gallina. Bennett's. Yeah, there's Bennett's. Also Italian. But mostly streams in English. In Inglese. Alright. On Inglese. I'm probably just wasting time with this.
No one's in there.
I guess she can go places now, right? She's got the moped key. Fair enough, Coyote. Fair enough. You're correct. You are correct. Where would she want to go? So she can't talk to this guy either? It's closed. I want to go to the bar. She has to karate chop people in the dingus. Hasn't she done enough of that today? Oh wait, I think this was already there, wasn't it? Come on, Grace. Oh, she's taking so long.
The exact center of the circle is right around here somewhere.
Alright, so...
This device might help me locate the exact center of the circle.
Yay! Was that right? Maybe I need to go inside. Oh, she's going in. What was that for?
I don't think that would accomplish anything. I've done that already.
Oh. What's that for? Why did she do that? To let someone know she's in there? What's this?
There's something taped to the wall. Where did the bloodline of the pharaohs go? Look to he who is legendary for his wisdom to find the answer.
Pythagoras.
How bizarre. I mean, who would leave such a thing? And why?
Is this... I can't look around? I can't look around? Oh no, Solomon. Solomon was legendary. They both were, I guess, but... Okay, I cannot look around. She's not afraid. Is that it? That's all that's there? I went into Agamemnon's tomb in Greece. It did not smell good in there. It smelled very bad in there. And that was in Mycenae. It was pretty cool. Very cool. Alright. Someone is leading us to something. I want to see what her little X is all about. What is this for?
I'm pretty sure that's the exact center of the circle.
Well, okay. X marks the spot. Well, I should probably dig up, right? I get it. The shovel is tied to the truck. Yay!
I should go get the shovel.
Yes, you should.
It doesn't look too promising, but I guess I have to try.
Look at this pile! Oh my god, it's like moving.
This is ridiculous. I can't dig that far on my own.
Sure you
Besides,
can.
I doubt the treasure is going to be that easy to find. I still have the rest of Les Serpents Rouges to decipher.
Oh. More Serpent Rouge. Well. Oh man. Let's go back. Let's go back. Don't leave your shovel, girl. Go get it. Digging up them holes. Well, you could try to go back to the winery. This is going to be like as many streams as Deus Ex. This is crazy. Well, you spelled it right. Did you look it up? You spelled it right, Shaggy. Good job. Devil Tingle, welcome. You didn't. Oh, that's what they're called in the show. Oh. That's funny. Is he awake? He's still sleeping? Go sit, Grace. Go sit. Sit.
No.
Sadly, I do have to call it, my friends. It has gotten very late. It is 4:25. So much for trying to go to bed early. I keep doing this to myself. It's like impossible not to. But thank you all so much. We are going to do a raid. I will be on with this again on Tuesday night, apparently. Tuesday night. Yeah. Well, let's go say hi to our wonderful friend General Andrews. I feel like Neon was there very recently, but I don't think I've been there in a little while. Oh, thank you, Coyote, and I really hope your procedure goes well. I don't know which day that is, but I don't know if that's before our next stream. Oh, Fastwolf, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, Purblind too. Hey, Purblind, good to see you. Let's go raid the General. He's not stopping, is he? I don't think so. Alright, alright. Purblind's awesome too. Follow Purblind, follow Shaggy. Thanks again for the raid, Shaggy. Most of all, follow Neon Arcade. What is Neon playing tomorrow? And I still don't have a raid message because I'm really bad at that. Alright. Let's try... Oh, I can't get my wavy thing. Oh, well. I'm so bad about this. Big D usually makes my raid messages for me. You can just do that if you want. Or whatever. If you got the emotes. Super C today. Neon, I don't know where he went. Alright, well, follow Neon Arcade. He's playing a fighting game right now. He's too busy. Viva Gattuso. I don't know what he's playing. It's all good though. Or no, I think he's still playing. Oh, good. Oh, thank you, David. Shout out to David, too. When's your next stream, David? I'm so bad about checking Twitch, but David's doing an awesome job streaming. Oh, thank you, Father Icekeeper. Thank you, Coyote, for all your help. And good night, everyone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you so much. Tuesday night, we continue this. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye. Okay.